I'm gonna bring Polly up.
Yes, I did.
Thank you,
yes,
Tammy.
Yes, I did till like.
Hey, everyone.
Hi.
About 10 to 7.
Hi, Road Trip. Thank you. Hope you're doing well.
Hello. I feel good, Lexi. Thank you. I feel okay.
Hey, everybody.
Hi. Hello, Amy. Thank you, Road Trip.
Sorry, guys.
Where have I been? I've been working on Discord. I've been working on Discord.
You're so cute.
Yeah, Smishcord.
Yay, Scammy Slammy time. Hello.
Hello, Miss Jen. Easy.
Hello. I'm glad you guys are liking the Schmishcord. Mama Kay, there's just one video from earlier, and we can actually rewatch that because it's interesting.
Good. I need 20 more, Miss Brandy.
Thank you, Stephanie. And it's not really long. She was on earlier today.
Hello.
I think around 11:30 Eastern time.
Thank you.
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you. Explain.
My parents. Not right now, man.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's accurate,
I can't
Sunshine
find
Mama. We're
your
gonna look
emoji.
into that a little bit.
Satire? Oh, yeah, then she's great.
Aw, love you too, Explain.
I hear you, Becca.
Explain is so sweet. Banana bread, banana.
Yeah, girl.
Saints Life, yes. I have some information on
No, I don't.
who the name of the person on the EBT ballots. We can get into that later.
You would, but you're not going to.
Marie, because she doesn't want it for groceries. She doesn't want it for
20
groceries.
total.
You know that, Lisa. Hey, Megan.
Yeah, it could be Abby's father. I'm not, but I'll give you some information on that. Thank you, Banana Bread Banana. Thank you, XX. Appreciate you.
I love banana bread, banana.
Oh, guys, hello, Candy.
Me too.
She's a cool person. Nicholas. Free.
Okay.
Oh, wow, Draxie.
Claire Louise. Hey.
Pittsburgh, PA.
Hi, Amanda.
No. Yes, hi, Allie. Hi, Allie.
I know, Marie.
Okay, so it is pretty far.
Yeah, the Schmishgord's fun.
Thank you, Michelle. Food.
Hi, Raisin Creed. Hello.
From Pittsburgh, PA. Hello, Miss.
Welcome in. Welcome
I
in.
missed something. To Disney World.
Possibly, Kristen. I mean, some of them. Thank you, Wallflower. Some of them I did read the other night, and I got a couple more after that we can read today.
Yeah, I mean, anything like that.
Thank you, Mama.
I'll have to check, Tammy. I'm not sure what your email address is.
Just that one time for a week. It was so fun.
I have some emails that I have saved to go over that I've received over the last day or so. Just passed her live. What did she do? Well, she's begging for money for rugs, like she does every day, multiple times a day.
Thank you.
And we're trying to prevent people from sending her money for rugs. Thank you, Mama Three. Stop people from getting scammed and stop enabling her rug addiction.
Exactly.
Yeah, summer days. She's saying that this side of her face is kind of droopy. That's concerning. You're right. It does seem that way. You're welcome, Tilly. You're welcome, Ivy. Yes, we are trying to bring awareness about this.
Stop it. I've already been through that. No, we're not gonna do that.
You're very welcome, Marie.
Yeah, just hungry. I want to get it over with. I want to get this over with. It's a lot of energy.
Oakley's mom in the general chat. In the general chat. Good afternoon. Not enough. Page is showing in the scammer. Well, I don't like try to necessarily hide it, but I don't give it out, you know?
Right.
What do you mean, what did you do? You didn't do anything.
Gosh, banana bread, banana.
Probably Miss Suck,
Holy.
honestly.
Thank you,
Probably.
Breezy.
Hey, Rachel.
Probably.
Hey, Granny Annie.
The third. Nana,
Yep, she has
third.
1.1K over there.
I said
Awesome,
Beverly. I put it
Beth.
in
I
your
hope you
name,
had good
ma'am.
luck.
Sorry.
Ah, and
If
enjoy
you
the
couldn't have pulled, I'd
beach.
appreciate it. It's the Chaz
You're right,
700.
Tatted
That's
Virgo,
why.
because I'm in PA and it
Hey,
is
hey,
warm.
see, hey. How are
Aw,
you, Beth?
thank you. Thank you,
How are you?
Scalmania. Welcome in.
Hey,
I
Paul.
can. I can actually do 60 WPMs, actually. I can actually do 60 WPMs.
Aw, thank you, Mr.
It's Chaz,
Lucy. Appreciate
CHAZZ
you.
700.
Yeah, it's all really
Complete
weird
total.
about
Total,
that.
So
total.
much social.
I
Thank
got
you.
10 the last time I was on.
Thank you,
So I need 10
Leslie.
more. Yeah, 10 more.
Appreciate
Enough
you.
times for what? No, 60. 60. I do 60 WPMs.
Thank you, Skullmania. You're so sweet.
What is 60 WPMs?
If the mic was covered, I apologize. 60. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Cindy. It may be slow. That's just what I do.
Thank you
We're
for the likes
It
and
may be.
follows. Yeah,
No,
Chosen. It takes a lot to
20.
get the Cash Apps
See,
taken
I
down.
just,
So, but we still
they
keep
were
trying.
asking, typing.
Oh,
Mhm.
words
Typing.
per minute. Oh, why is she
Words.
talking about that?
WPM's words per minute. Typing. Typing.
Thank
Typing.
you, Leslie.
Look! Oh my gosh, that was
I
so
just need
cute.
24
Is she saying she can
Oh.
do 60 words
for
per
food.
minute?
For food.
Yeah.
How
No
many smarties
way.
I get?
Thank you,
0.
Granny Annie. I can do over 60
0
words per
so far,
minute. There's
sir.
no
0.
way.
Right.
There's no way. I can do that, but I don't believe that she can. I'm sorry. Italian
Yeah,
Demon, thank you so
I have a
much.
computer right now to
Yes,
practice.
she's live now.
To
I've put the sticker
practice.
up. Thank you,
So
CR.
Thank you,
the
Granny
Um,
Annie.
I have
it's
I
not
have your
like
email too,
a big deal
Italian
though.
Demon.
You know
So
what
I
I mean?
hope you stick around so
But
we
that's
can
what I
share
was
that.
typing. Was 60.
Thank you, Lil Nugget.
Maybe a little
Oh,
bit
little
less.
nugget. You're
But
amazing.
you know,
P.S. I've been meaning to message you, little nugget.
the CA is
Thank you, Lucky Charm.
CHAZZ 700.
Do you see any fake accounts over there today?
It's always the same.
Oh.
Little people stuff.
Dodie, is it Dodie
The
Lopes?
third.
Oh, thank you so
If you
much.
weren't on
That's
my
so
other
cute.
live,
Yeah, she's not.
it's the third. Unfortunately, I knew that was gonna happen. Knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Here we go.
Aw, thank
Yep,
you.
Miss
That's so
Lacey.
sweet.
You know?
That's so cute. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, that was adorable.
Yeah, how's she gonna? If she's talking about getting a
They're
job, how is
perfect.
she gonna do that? She's supposed to be going to
Perfect,
rehab on
right?
Monday. I'm so confused. So
Walmart
confused.
is about 15,
Good
20 minutes
afternoon,
for me. I don't
Betsy. How are
drive,
you?
Hi,
unfortunately.
Betsy.
Yeah, we can rewatch
I wish
her
so,
from
because that'd be a
earlier because it's
lot.
interesting.
Yeah, they do
Thank you,
that in the
Joanne.
comments to try to make me look stupid, and none of them ever do anything. So
Yeah,
I just ignore
yeah.
it,
She's
honestly.
confused, and that makes me confused.
Just ignore it. I just answered that, Miss Nikki.
Right, Pam. Yes, Chaz is her plug, we believe.
Just answered that, y'all. Mm,
Right, fishing girl.
I
it's gonna
Hey,
apologize
be.
if I missed
hey.
comments. I apologize if I missed comments. There's so many going by so fast. I'm not mad at anyone.
No.
Not mad at anyone. Sometimes I
No.
miss comments.
I will in 1 sec. Thank you.
She says she's going to rehab
Yeah. I
Monday.
was on this morning. Yes, ma'am. To you to get you through. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to do.
See what she wrote
I
about
need
the Dizzler
20
Cash App. I'm
more.
not
Let me look
sure. I'm
over.
trying to remember if I got something
Cricket.
about that.
Why?
I got to put a sticker up. Give me a
Why,
moment. I
Melly?
might miss a couple comments while I'm doing that.
There's something down the street, but I don't know if it's a Dollar General. Is there a Family
She
Dollar or
doesn't
Dollar
know
General?
what's down the
One
street.
or the other. And I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Thank you, Road Trip. How does she not know what store's down the street?
Who said that?
She's been living there for like
Yes, I
4
will.
years.
I
Thank
will. I will
Absolutely,
install that.
Gator. We are great.
Thank you, Road Trip. You're so sweet.
Okay, well that's fine. I don't care about that.
Jeff's Roman noodles. Yes, that
I
is
know.
hilarious. I
Isn't
love
that
it.
No,
It's Roman noodles.
no,
Ramen
I
noodles.
got
That's how
you.
everybody
Well, as
says
soon
it.
as
I
I
don't
get
know.
off, check. As soon as I get off, check. Okay,
You're
Hello,
so cool.
hello.
Thank you.
Misty. As soon as I get off, check, please.
His Roman
Um,
noodles.
am I covering it still? No, I said I got
We'll
$10.
talk
I need
about the
20
rehab thing on
more.
Monday.
I said
Mm.
30
Okay,
total.
I gotta hold real quick. I'll be right back.
That's
Okay.
fine. They probably did. It's fine. Not a big deal.
She has
For
not
food.
mentioned
For
eviction.
food.
She is still talking rehab, but it doesn't make any sense.
It's landlord living. Yep.
Regina,
20
that's
more for food. I
very
have 10.
questionable. Yes,
Yep, you
Bobby.
all
Some of those
will.
are
And I'll still
intercept
sit here
accounts,
hungry,
though.
right? So if anybody can help, because here they come. The Chad 700, please. I need 20
Somebody
more.
with the username Chicken in Newports.
I have to go
Aw,
on and,
thank you, Ranger. Thank
I
you
have to
so
go
much.
on
That was really cool. Thank you,
and
Bobby.
block people.
Somebody had the username Chicken in
I have to go on
Newports
and
and
block
said,
people.
"Are
Do
they
not call my
asking for
phone
me
while I'm
again in
online.
here?"
Do not do that. Do not do that. For real.
Thank you, Bobby. Yeah, if a mod could post the Cash App to report, that would be great. Yeah, I love your name, Chicken in Newports. That's
Sorry, guys.
hilarious.
I'm blocking people. I'm blocking
Thank you,
people.
XX. Thank you,
Sorry about
Destiny.
that.
Good
Yeah, I
afternoon.
should stay in your lane. I should
Thank you,
block them.
Destiny. Thank you, Bobby.
If you
Much
can,
love to
it's
you.
CACHAZZ 700.
Minders is
If you
posting it
can,
down in the
please. I just need
chat.
20 more total,
Cash
not
App to
off one person.
report,
If you can't
as
do
well
it,
as a
just
few other
total,
people.
total, total.
If you
I
haven't
don't want people
reported it all
thinking I
at
want
all
$20
yet.
off them.
Hello.
You know what I mean?
She is
I don't know.
2K
I don't
over
even know how you
there.
do that. Am I serious?
Thank
I'm
you,
dead ass
Kristen. I
serious.
appreciate
What kind of
that.
question is that? Do I look
I
like I'm
appreciate that.
serious or joking around?
Hey, hey.
Can somebody write it and I'll pin it?
Hi,
Sure.
happy for you. Yeah, I think she did
No,
get money
thank
earlier.
you. Like $20, Miss Jackie. If that.
Hello, hello.
I'm back. All right.
This
Let's
Nana
do it.
Tracy, no, I mean, I don't. I
Pin.
won't believe it till I see it. Thank you, living my life.
Okay, here we go.
I won't
That's
believe
the
it till I
CA,
see it.
guys.
I won't believe it till I see it.
Yeah,
What
me
about
either.
Won't
them?
believe it till I see it.
Mm-mm.
No.
Thank you
And then
for the
even then, I
emails.
might not believe it.
I will
Who
check
is
those.
U-Haul? U-Haul?
The music is her ringtone
Your U-Haul is?
for text. Why is she talking about U-Haul?
Yeah, for food. It's for
Ah,
food. Yep. I'm not even worrying about cigarettes. I'm not even worrying about them.
it's
I
fine.
haven't smoked in like a whole
Hi,
day,
Midnight
man. I'm not even
Morgana.
worried about it, honestly.
Now she doesn't
Yeah,
need
for the
money.
whole day. For the whole day. The rest of the day, I should
Hi,
say.
Mad Mama. Eric, yeah, lots of people have her number. She gives it out
Um,
like it's
your mom's lying,
nothing.
bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yo, bye. Bye. It's
Bye.
You can, Miss K, if you message me, I would pick somebody, but they don't actually do it. Since I get off live, they don't. They don't do it though,
yeah,
babe, you
bye.
know? You won't though. Dude, listen
I
to me.
know,
Listen to me.
Jessica, but we're
Anybody
gonna
who's
still
been in
keep
my
trying.
lives knows
Thank you, Destiny.
they do that in the chat to try to get people not to donate. But it doesn't work. Like I'm not even. I'm just blocking you so that you can't watch me. That's actually what I'm doing. I
No,
don't care what
Casey.
you're saying.
I
I'm
mean,
actually
don't
just
believe it till
blocking
you
so you
see
can't
it.
watch anymore.
Don't believe it till you see it.
So
And she says she doesn't need money as a reverse psychology
it
thing.
doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
She says she doesn't
People
need
don't care.
money, and then people will
People do
offer her
not
money.
care.
Like it's a reverse psychology thing that works with some people.
It's working. I know. All of her tactics work. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me,
I'm sorry,
when
Draxie.
I say
Thank you for
People
posting
don't
that,
care.
Lindsay
People
and
don't care.
Heather. Hi,
They
Yank
do
Scooter.
not care. Sorry.
She does not
Sorry
care
about your
now.
luck. Better luck next
Lynn
time.
Marie.
Hey, Jake. Hi, Tilly.
Yeah, Amy.
She's blocked.
She's
I
a
got
story
her.
about
I
that.
got her. I already got her. I know. I do that on purpose because I have to
Sunshine
come
Mama,
through
I
and
don't think
block
she's
them.
getting that.
I need 20
I'm gonna double
more.
check on that. Oh,
Ah,
EST,
Look at these stupid
yeehaw.
hashtags. Get out of my chat.
What do
Thank you, Maria.
Yep.
The third.
Hello,
They comment.
hello.
Thank you
hey,
for the
Tilly.
gifts.
Hey, Tilly.
Miss
Jessica, we'll
Tiff,
do a
I
recap.
want pizza out, but
Giddy up.
okay. Yeah, just 20 total. Yeah.
Needs 20 again.
Yeah.
hmm Thank you for those
I'm
posts
not
in the Cash
refusing
App.
food.
Yeah, love you forever. She doesn't need
Come on,
food.
y'all.
She does get EBT. She
Yeah,
says she
pizza
gets it on the
out.
3rd, but we're not sure if that's
Ate it
true.
every day last week.
Oh, thank you. Chickens in Newport.
Hey, chickens and
I
Newports.
just would.
Hey. Thank you,
Not that.
Julian. Thank you, not
I'm
that
not doped out
Lisa.
at all.
Therapy.
It is. Pizza is better than starvation.
She
Don't
has her
have stuff
pizza
for a sandwich.
every
I bet you
day.
would.
That's literally the only thing she
Would
eats
take
when
one,
she does
ma'am.
eat.
Thank you, Casey.
Hoagies.
Who is over there sending her all them
Yes, I
gifts?
think.
Thanks,
Oh, that's so
Lisa.
pretty. That's so pretty.
Thank you,
Thank
Jessica.
you.
Good
Thank
afternoon to
you.
you.
Love you, not that Lisa.
Yeah,
I'm
pizza
not
probably is
rude. I'm
code,
not rude,
actually.
ma'am. They're being
Right.
I'm
Thank
never rude
you.
to any of my
Chicken in
friends on here
Newport.
My
ever.
new band name,
Ever.
Chicken and Newports.
To people that are rude to me, that's all. I don't care.
Thank you,
Why should
Jessica.
I be nice
Thank
to them when they're rude
you.
to me? Make that make
Yes,
sense. You wouldn't
crazy
be nice
cat
to them
lady.
either. They literally come over here trying to talk crap. So, it's all good. It's all good. You be nice, I'll be nice. If you're rude, I'll be rude right back.
Right, Tilly?
That's it. You're not better than anybody. So, bye.
You're lucky, lady.
Yeah,
But they
Casey,
don't do
it's
it though, ma'am. That's the thing. They
not.
don't do it.
Oh,
Jalen, do not
not
ask for
Lisa's
money in my
love.
chat. Get
Lisa.
out. We don't do that here. These are my friends.
Bye.
We're not harassing
You like
people.
that, Mad
We are
Mama.
not harassing
Bye.
people. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Oh, we're sassy.
You know, I
wow.
don't like Starbucks, Miss Debbie. Do they have food?
Who doesn't like Starbucks? Okay, there's really something
Oh my
not right
God,
here.
I'm
Thank you,
literally
Nikki
looking at
West.
So do
Starbucks
I,
right
Appreciate you.
ma'am.
now.
Yeah, here they
Oh, some people
come.
don't like Starbucks. I
It's
love
all good,
Starbucks.
babe.
I'm drinking a Starbucks drink right now.
Me too.
Scam Slam Fam.
Hi, hi.
I just love the
I'm
block.
drinking Double
I
Shot
love the block
Energy.
people. It's so fun and I'm so quick at it.
I have a Vente Mocha Frap with an ad
So
shot.
quick at it.
Ooh.
Hello. We don't care.
Yeah, happy
I said
Pride
not to
Month to
announce it, just
everyone.
do it.
Yes, happy Pride Month. Fuck
My
yeah.
CA's in my bio. Exactly, I'll have a new
Awesome,
account.
Amber.
I
We got
got
Love them.
7.
Pride all day,
I
every
got
day,
7.
all year long. But
Alright,
this
people.
month, we celebrate my people.
You didn't send 50.
Ooh. Thank you, Ranger.
It's CHAZZ
Appreciate you.
700. We don't care. It's not going to do anything. Have a good day. Like, keep it up. No
Awesome, Heather.
violation. No violation. Oh, the CA is in my bio. CHAZZ 700. If you will, please. Dude, they're crying about me
Thank
getting
you,
a
Lindsay.
gift. Like, grow up. I don't even get the
Wow.
gifts out. Ridiculous.
Wow.
They're like, stop gifting her. Oh my god, you guys are enabling her. Get the fuck out.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, it's gonna be a day, y'all.
It's a freaking half a penny.
Buckle
And I
in.
don't even get
Wow.
out. I don't care.
Wow.
Okay, Miss Lauren, if you did, I really appreciate it. And if anybody
Sorry, I'm not
messages you,
accepting any
just
box
freaking
requests
say
right
you're
at this
trolling, you're
moment.
trolling, you're trolling. You're trolling. I'm not
So
mad.
be
I'm
patient.
just talking. Just talking. Just
My
talking.
mama's here. Hi, my mama.
30 yesterday when I got on whatever time, and I was good. I got something to eat, went to sleep, got some smokes, was all good to go. Didn't even have to get on and do nothing. And that's the truth. That's the truth.
She is 2.4K
Did
over
not.
there.
Oh,
Wow.
sake.
Curious about what, ma'am? I'm sorry, it's going so fast.
Tattoo's resolving some account
And I'm
issues, and
picking
plus
new
he was
mods
out
because my
running a bunch
mods
of
do
errands
not
today.
help
So
at all.
I know he'll
I'm
be
always in
available
here by
later.
myself. They're in the comments, but not helping block. Tell me how that makes sense. So they're out.
He's been active
They're
in the
out.
Discord today, though.
That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
they're out. Like, what the hell? Think I'm stupid? I'm not stupid at all. I see everything. I see it all.
You can interact with
And if I don't
Tattoos
see it,
on
somebody I know
Discord
saw it.
or
So we
Smishcord.
got it. We got
Which
it.
board?
If you can send
A quart
groceries
of
or
this.
food, message me, please, please.
Wow, Shanna.
Okay?
Thank you,
If you really
Elsie.
will, please don't troll. Okay, that's all. Thank you, Steph. Thank you. You're gonna get 1,000 messages, honey. I'm so
Crazy.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wow, people are commenting some random
Oh
shit.
wow. Thank you.
Smishcord.
I
It's
just
like
got
Smishcord, but starts
some
with a
money,
D.
y'all.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to
Thank
join,
you.
just email me at scamslam411@gmail.com. We are on there a
they're
lot.
so mad. Look how bad they are.
And we'll get you in there.
Oh wow, they're so mad. Look at that.
Thank you,
Jeez, oh
LT.
man.
Appreciate
They want me to
you.
not eat. Look at this.
You've been having fun over in the Discord all day already today.
Guys.
Oh, I have to get in there. I was
Get
doing
deep
stuff and
breath.
Oh, Paulette gifted
Breath,
her.
y'all. In and
oh,
out.
for
Paulette,
fuck's
that
sake.
Paulette person again.
For fuck's sake.
Wow. Wow. Hey, BB.
Come on,
Thank you,
guys. In
Karen.
and out. It was
What's
a
up?
Paulette.
in and out.
Even
In and
after getting
out.
called out by her sister.
Mm. What is your
That was
life, Paulette?
Not good. So I
crazy.
promise. Yeah, Moose Fraba. Moose Fraba.
A huge for
What?
thanks in the comment.
I will, Chels.
This is
Oh,
crazy.
jeez, guys.
She got a
Stop.
cash app.
Oh, boy.
Ugh.
Oh, here we go.
Right, Shanna Star?
You guys really are going to have to breathe now. Clonopin time.
Ugh.
Come on, guys. Chill it out. Yeah, I have a place to stay, man. I have my own place for right now.
Sorry.
For right now.
For
Yeah,
right
get
now.
them Miss Blondie the third. I get
This
them.
is insane.
No attitude. I'm just joking around. Just joking around.
2.6K over there.
Man, I don't know about the hate. I really
I
don't.
wish more people would be
There's
watching
3
from
chests,
somewhere
700
else, like
now.
here,
No, mine
Right?
says landlord living.
instead of in her account.
It's the same one it's always been. They've made 2 fake ones. They're making fake ones.
Oh my gosh,
Sorry
Ranger, I
about
missed
that,
that
y'all.
comment.
Sorry
Oh,
about that. People do not know
that's
how to take a
awful.
joke. They do not know. I'm very sarcastic.
Right,
I get that
Andrea?
from my dad.
I don't think so, Allie.
You know, sometimes it's
I'll
rude,
believe it when I
sometimes it's
see
funny,
it.
sometimes it's just
Hey,
is
wait,
what it is.
what?
I'm sorry. But I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be
Thank you,
rude. I
B&B.
promise.
Get the
Thank
screenshots.
you.
Yes, I did, BB.
Um,
Yes, I did.
I'm going to. I have to pick new mods. It was a joke that they were really mad.
Heather.
They were. Did you see that? I couldn't even read the chat. I couldn't even read it. Like, it's a little bit crazy, guys. Oh, the CA is CHAZZ 700.
Hey, friend John.
What was really rude? It was a joke. I've been okay, Boog. I've been okay.
Okay.
Like, they're just, look what
I'm
they're
gonna add you,
spamming the
BB.
chat, making, like,
Thank you so much.
I'm not sure about that right now. Okay, Miss Amanda. Miss Nikki, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Thank you for your help.
Yes, absolutely I do. Uh-huh. See, this ain't your mom's page, girl. Please, go over there.
You're right,
Thank
comment.
you. I appreciate that, Live, Laugh, Loathe. I really do appreciate that. The third they come, I was hoping they came last night. They did not. I have the screenshot if you would like
Thought
it.
on the 3rd she's going to be in rehab.
Yeah. What are you going to need your food stamps for in rehab?
Thank you
Mm-hmm.
guys. Yeah,
Thank
report
you.
them in the
Mm-hmm.
comments. It will
She is
block
Sage.
them if
I
they write
believe
me
so
smart
too.
messages. I report them too, and they can't send messages anymore. It will restrict their messages if they're bad enough, and most of them are. I got
Oh,
2
wow,
people
Lindsay.
today
No,
that
just change your post up a little
restricted their
bit, like
messages
add an
for the shit they
emoji
wrote
to
to
the
me. So
end or something
TikTok
like
said,
that.
no,
If
we're not
you
doing
if you
that.
copy and paste the same message several times
It isn't the
over and
truth,
over again,
ma'am.
it won't let you post it anymore. So if you just
It has
change it a
nothing
little
to do
bit
with them writing the
and add
truth.
like an emoji or two at the end,
It
it'll
has
let
to do with
you
them
post it.
wishing that I would like croak and all
It'll let you post it if you change it up a little bit.
kind of stuff. Can't write that to people.
Hi, Tara.
The hell out of here. Truth don't
You're
hurt
welcome,
at
Lindsay.
all.
Thank you.
The 3rd, Miss Angela, the 3rd, babe. I showed my empty fridge already. Oh yes, I got chime. It's Cole
People
Lisa
are saying hi to
XO.
Polly's mama.
My
COLELISA
mama's
XO.
here.
Thank
Always
you
here
for
to
the
Sunshine,
support.
support. Thank
I
you.
don't think that that's
Thank you, Miss
true.
Deanna.
I
Thank
don't
you.
think that she's getting that.
I get
Possibly
alert angry. I don't know
Vicky.
what that means.
Um,
10.8K people
I'll have
watching
to
me?
check.
You mean 1.8? That's actually low. That's crazy, ain't it?
No worries, Mad Mama.
Ain't that crazy?
Hello,
It's
hello.
crazy. I honestly can't even believe it myself. Can't even believe
Yep.
it myself.
Miss
I don't see
London,
what the hell.
I have some info on that.
I know. Yep. Reporting comments. Thank you.
Mom, if you could put a whole bunch of
Yeah, I see
hearts in the
2.1
chat
too,
so
so
people
I'm
can
not
follow
sure.
you.
Maybe she went like total, because when I get off, it'll say how many people were watching, and it's usually up there like 10, 12K. So, and that's pretty freaking wild. A long pinky nail? No. What's a long pinky
No,
nail
Polly's
mean?
mama is Midnight Morgana.
And no, I don't have a long pinky
There
nail.
you
I
She
don't
go.
know
just
what that
posted and
means.
said, I'm
Oh, the
Polly's
likes,
mom.
the likes, the likes. Okay, they're talking about the
Yes, Michelle.
likes. Gotcha. How do I get off? I don't know what that means. Chime is COLELISA. Cole Lisa XO. I don't know where.
Possibly
I don't know.
Sarah. I thought I responded to everybody about
What's
Schmishcord
the matter? His mom. I think you're being sarcastic
as
like
of
me. Okay, because I always say
early
your
this
mom.
morning.
Okay.
If
I
not,
bet you guys
just
calling everybody's
try
names now.
messaging me again
Sorry.
if you
I
didn't
know.
get the invite. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I
we've been
went
working
through
on it
everything and
for days.
I went through everything, all of my
Oh,
emails,
okay. No, I
including
don't have a
my
long nail.
spam. So if you didn't get the Schmishcord invite,
It's
please email
freezing.
me again. I'm so sorry.
Guys, hold on a second. We gotta
I did
reset.
go through them
Gotta
all.
reset.
We have over 250 members in
So
there,
tired of not being able
in
to
the
talk.
Schmishcord. Oh, okay. So why don't we take a look at her? Um, why don't we take a look at her video from earlier in case you missed it? Because she is showing a green screen of uh, a provider's card, which is a card where you can receive EBT. Thank you, SJ. You can receive EBT and you can receive your, I guess you can check and use your food stamp balance from there. And so some people sent me some screenshots and things like that. So let's see if we can break down what's going on here. So let's watch her most recent video and you can see the screenshot and everything. It's about a 30-minute. Yeah, there was another name on there, but I don't think that that's his account. So let's just take a look at it for those who missed it. It's about a 30-minute video, but I'm going to speed it up just slightly to try to make it a little bit quicker for those of you who missed it, because there's a couple different theories about what could be going on here. I don't think that it's her account. Well, I think it might be her account, but there's definitely something suspicious going on there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So give me just a second. That way everybody will be up to speed. Again, I'm going to try to play it in a little bit faster. Um, I'm not sure if anybody's reported that to the fraud department. There is a fraud department to report welfare fraud. I'd have to look up what that is because I don't know it offhand. Yeah. So let's watch what happened earlier. I think this was around 11:30 a.m. Eastern time, and so those of you who missed it, let's watch and we'll see what's going on, and we'll take a look at the screens that she shows here. If I can get it to play.
Hello, hello.
Lumbee.
Right. Yeah, she has said that
Thank you
she's
for
gotten them
liking
on
and
the first, so it's
sharing.
confusing. Let me take out this sticker off. Thank you, Debris.
Her is okay. Yep, yep. Hey,
People are
Mama
still creating
K.
fake accounts of me with it,
Mama K,
though.
what'd you do? I seen that guy that made a video on me made a video on you.
Yeah, I took that
What did you
down.
do? I
I'm
didn't even
gonna
get to
I'm
watch
gonna
it.
change the sticker.
Like, they are all up in our Kool-Aid.
Oh, she
I don't
looks
even know.
sad.
So aggravating. You
Give
can
me a
message me. I
moment.
don't know exactly what it was. I just seen you and I was like, I know who that is. I know her. She's in my life. You know? What's your doggy? What's your doggy? Sorry, my dog, y'all. He gets right up on my lap when I'm talking to you guys.
Hello, hello. This is from
I'm sorry
earlier
about that. I
today.
don't know my messages. I'm so sorry about
Thank you,
that.
not that Lisa.
I
Appreciate
love
you.
Not That Lisa. She's so sweet. Her emails are the sweetest
18 messages? Is that
emails.
what you're saying?
So, I don't think she's gotten anything taken care of with regard to the dog.
For sure.
Um, thank you, Grace. I'm just trying to like address a couple of questions so that because it's hard when it's playing. Thank you about the logo. People are already stealing it though and creating fake accounts with me. It's
Of
on me.
course.
It's so crazy.
Hmm.
Um,
Friends.
let me just see. Yep, yeah, she was getting Cash App notices during the last live stream. We do not know about the cats. They didn't go anywhere as far as I know.
Yeah.
So, let's continue to watch here.
I know, Miss Anna Banana.
She
I
did
know.
block Tech. Not sure about Jen.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Thank you, Georgie.
I mean, if
Marshall.
everybody ever feels like, and I'm not telling you to, but if anybody ever feels like changing their PFP to, the PFP we have,
Like I said before,
that would be funny because
that's
they
what
keep making
happens.
fake
Just
accounts with
block
our
them.
PFP.
Say,
Marsha, I'm looking into that. She's in Pennsylvania. I know we're trying to play it so everybody can hear, but if that's the case, then we should wait to ask questions until the
Yeah.
end.
Okay.
PFP is your
I'm gonna
profile
shut up.
picture.
I'm gonna shut up.
say you didn't. You were lying to me because I'll never say it. I'll never say it. So it's all good. And MJ's right. I know, Jaylene. I just feel so bad. Like, hey, Miss Nikki. Hey, it feels so bad. Because it's ridiculous. So ridiculous. I know. Hey, I feel bad. That's all. Hello, guys. It's okay. It's my own fault, Arkansas. I get it. No, it isn't. It isn't cool at all for, the landlord living, yeah. I'm okay, Miss Nikki. How are you doing today, babe? It is such a cruel world out
Thank you,
there.
Country Grammy.
Miss Deanna, when they get messages because they're being, like, kind to me or something like that, hey, Stace, thank you for the gift, you know, that's what we were talking about. Somebody said they got 18 messages just for being in the live saying hello and stuff, so I feel bad. I really feel bad. Yeah, it doesn't with most people, Miss Sammy, but some it does, you know? Yeah, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild. And a waste of time, really. A waste of time. Good morning. I know, Kaden, it still sucks though, you know? Good morning. Hey. I agree, Mama K. Me neither. Me neither. Yeah, this app, Miss Tristan, is rough. Is rough. I haven't really seen the nastiness like I see on here in a long time on other apps, you know? I'm okay. How long is it? It's like, I just cut it a couple months ago. Um, riding lessons for horses. They are, Mark, especially behind, you know, the computer or phone, you know? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It really is. Yep. Hello. Yep. Keyboard warriors. Yep. Shadow. Relax. I know. That's gonna be my. Somebody needs to make shirts that say that. Here they come. You know. That would be nice if I could go. How about I do not. What? It's just shiny. 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 Gosh. I didn't do anything with my nose. Like, ain't that ridiculous? Like, they do, Melly. They do. I know. Or we need shirts that are like, I'm blocking you, bye, you know, or something like that, you know? Somebody needs to do it. I'm okay. Hey, Miss Laura. Okay.
Someone's broken PP.
Yeah, right? I know, I know. I agree, Anna Banana. There's plenty of people that come on here every live for support and do not. Or the yins, yeah. I can't believe nobody heard that. I say that all the time. Yes, it is my puppy. That haven't ever sent a penny. You know, and I don't know. You know, it's just there's no reason to come on and just make 1,000 accounts to say rude things. I don't get it. The dog has food. He has it. He eats just the dry food, so I get like a big bag, and I just change his water every day. Easy, Bobo. He doesn't eat much because he's only 2 pounds, so you know it's not like you know, a big dog, you know. Oh, did it? I'm sorry. I might have moved my No, nobody owes me anything. I never said anybody owed me anything. Thank you guys. What is his breed? Oh, he's a Chihuahua. He's a miniature teacup Chihuahua. 2 pounds. His whole life he's 12. That pays weird. I'm not complaining. We were just talking, actually.
2-pound dog, and that dog's way bigger than 2 pounds. I'm just saying.
Thank you. I know. Here they come. He is. He's a little wee baby.
You're saying here they come,
He
but
does.
like
He's always right up my
she
butt.
blames
His
us for
name's
that. I
Shadow. I
wasn't
call
even
him
live
Chatty.
streaming her or anything.
Chatty.
Right? We were nowhere to be found.
We were not sending people
Not
over
yet.
into her live. We
Mm-mm.
weren't even live
Oh,
streaming.
big dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this dog's
he's
way bigger.
you know, yep, little ankle biter. I missed it. I didn't pick up too. I miss him. I know.
Please
When
check the
Shaddy does end
sticker.
up going from old age, oh boy, Jace is gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, he's very sassy, Miss Summer. He got a mouth on him. He wouldn't be able to like actually hurt somebody that was coming in, but he would let me know, like if somebody broke in, you know, or something.
Yeah,
Thank
Amber,
you.
but she blames us.
No cold
Yeah,
stuff.
everything's our fault.
My kid. Never mind. I'm not.
Yeah, that dog's at least 8 to 10 pounds. Like, my
Yeah.
dog is
No, they
legitimately
definitely
2
let you know when
pounds.
somebody's
But she
around.
could fit into a big gulp cup.
Mm-hmm.
She's tiny.
Big barker, big barker. Good morning, Miss Deb. Good morning. Oh, really? Your Chihuahuas? Our Chihuahuas have big mouths. You know? I will, thank you.
Oh, the dog tried to bite her yesterday.
Yeah,
Last night, I think it was.
I know, Lindsay.
Hi, Keeks.
Yay! Everybody's changing their
Morning, y'all.
PFP to
A lot of you guys like to
Scamslam
roll up the
PFP.
stages. They
Aw,
think they're
thank you.
Love it, guys. Thanks. It just shows solidarity. We're not telling you
I
you
have a
have to
whole
do
stick of
it,
like
but if you want to
this
do it,
all classes.
that rocks.
It is today, yeah.
Samantha.
Mastiffs are the really big ones, right?
Hey, Samantha.
My sister has a Yorkie. They're really cute. They're really cute. It's my actual page.
Yeah, you have permission to use my logo.
I see you, Big Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Profile picture.
A Chorky. Is
You
that a
can just get
Chihuahua
it from
and
my
Yorkie
account.
together? French Bulldogs are cute. Ain't they the ones that are so
You can
ugly?
use
They're
it.
cute. With like the smushed face.
You don't have to,
No, no, not
but
at
we
all.
appreciate it because there's a lot of people using it to make
Okay,
fake
thank
accounts.
you. I got my other one right here, babe.
Thank you, Heather.
So my daughter has two kitties.
Thank you.
Oh, a pug. Yeah, the pugs are the ones that are so ugly. They're cute.
Wow, CR.
You're pregnant. What do you
Oh,
do?
Bree.
See a doctor, ma'am?
Yeehaw. Rowdy Cowboy.
Thank
Hi,
you,
Jordan.
Catco. A Rottweiler. Rottweilers are huge too. Yeah, abort mission. You're right. A Yorkie, Chorky, and a Morkie. Is that a joke? What does that? What the hell is that, girl?
Hi, Blue.
Labs are very loyal. Very loyal.
Oh, you can get it from one of my other accounts.
Doberman.
Scamslam412 or 413.
I can still have them, but I would not.
It's
Yes, I
the
see
same
you, which is,
PFP.
I will still. I can still have them, but I won't have them. You know what I mean? I have
So you can
four.
grab
I'm
it from
good.
one of my other accounts if you would like.
But no more babies.
Thank you, Crystal. Hi, Lulu. Yay, comment. Thank you.
Thank you, Demon.
Oh, I love it.
Really do.
PFP is
I'm
profile
sober,
picture.
yes, ma'am. I am 38, gonna be 39
Banana
this
bread,
month.
banana.
So
Banana,
I would have much
I
more
love
time
it.
today,
Yes.
unfortunately, but
Trailer
probably better
Swift.
off
You're
that way.
sweet. Aww.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually. It's just a spot.
Megan.
It's been there for like 6
Yeah,
months.
everybody's so
I
sassy.
did. I slept all night
Cute.
last night till like 6:37 this morning.
Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you, Crystal.
None, purple haze, 0.
Appreciate you.
0, 0, 0. Just a couple minutes. I just got
Hey,
on.
Yay! Look
DSG.
at that. You guys are amazing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Miss Ash.
Care Bear, I think you go to your account and then click edit.
Who is screaming at 11:30 in the morning, girl?
Yes, I heard that, Mimi.
I'm not. I know. Thank you. Must be getting China then. I don't know what that means.
Hey, Kristen.
Yeah, you have to actually look at the names now. What's the issue?
I don't know what that means. It's kind of early, girl, Miss Tracy. It's
Yay, Jess.
it's still the morning to be screaming like that.
Oh,
Thank
Jess,
you.
yay.
I have
Crystal, yeah, that's what she claims.
I have
Yay,
no idea.
V.
Only up from here. Yeah, I can't go any lower, ma'am. You know, honestly, I don't see how it could. I mean, I always can, but we ain't doing that. We ain't doing
It's a little boat tatted, Mama.
I don't. Yeah, no, I don't know what that is. Oh, please.
Yeah, I'm not really into polls.
Yeah.
I'm exhausting.
Restream.
Oh, hold on a second, guys.
Thank you, Crystal.
Good morning.
Oh, Skullmania.
Okay, I'm trying to tell people out.
Thank you, Skillmania.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you so much, Crystal.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that. Miss Lisa. I don't want that.
Salty Nick, that's not.
Is it?
I don't think that's the
I went to
information
the
that I
clinic.
have.
Yes,
There's
I did.
someone else that has the
Yes, I
same
did.
name.
I already went. Thank you, Miss Summer. They always do that, Miss Kim. They just say whatever,
Thank you,
hoping that the
Jana.
chat sees it. So it's fine.
I can find that out really quickly.
I don't either. Yes, Miss Mackenzie. Definitely taking steps best
Hi,
for
Racing
dang sure.
Mama.
Dang sure, you know? Not yet. No, I haven't eaten anything. I haven't got to. Thank you so
She
much.
keeps getting money for
Good
food,
morning,
but she
Miss
hasn't
Carrie.
eaten yet.
I know. What the fuck?
Is that 700
Thank
for
you,
a month's
Nincompoop.
worth?
Thank you,
What's
Sassy.
700, Miss
Irish
Asia?
Rose. Thank you.
Oh yes, they can poop. Thank
Please.
you. And Irish Rose, yes.
No, I don't. Space Love, I don't.
Thank you, Lady
Me too, I'm so hungry
Vacha.
too. Like
You guys
clockwork.
are so
Ma'am.
freaking sweet. I love you all.
Yes, Yasmin.
Oh,
It's a
Yeah,
sweetie.
that's you. One step at a time. Yes, I was. I wanted to tell everybody I was okay and everything before I went to
Awesome
the clinic.
racing, Mama. I will look for
That's
you.
all. I have
Thank you,
plenty of food.
Lori.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Rarest Rose. We
Yes,
appreciate
I do.
you.
oh, you
I
guys
know.
are
I know. I wish. I wish. I will, Brad. I will, honestly. Because I just can't with it, you know?
Thank you
I
so
just
much, Lori.
because I had to. I didn't want
Jeff's
to.
bug juice.
No, they didn't. The
Oh,
third. I went and checked it,
what
and
else, Jay?
the third. The
Okay,
third.
so here,
I went and checked
I just
it.
want to point out, she is saying, thank you, Palm. She's saying that she gets her food stamps on the 3rd.
sweet.
Now, um, so the thing about that is she said them before she got them on the 1st. And yeah, she's going to put a screenshot up supposedly of her food stamp balance and stuff. But there's definitely some questionable things about that. Thank you, Bobby. And please note that she doesn't, if she was getting a screenshot of that, like just now because it got brought up, and showing it on live. Thank you, B&B.
Oh, look
Appreciate
at
you.
you.
Um, if she was doing that, her live stream would have paused, okay? And then she would have had to take the screenshot and then come back on and show it. But she obviously had all of this set up already to show this screenshot because she took the screenshot before she went live. Yes, she had it ready before she even went live. So she knew that she was going to take the conversation into that direction so she could show this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay?
Come
Because she
on.
didn't pause to do that. Thank you,
Right.
Blue. It wasn't like, oh, somebody brought up the day of food stamps and then she said, oh, well, I'll prove it to you, and then paused it and came back. No, she had this ready. So let's continue on and you will see what she shows here. Thank you, Blue.
But it says on there's a pending deposit, so it will be there.
Thank you, Wreck-It.
I know.
Thank you, Jessica. I'm seeing the PFPs. I
I
appreciate
know,
you.
Miss Karina.
So there's some suspicious things going on here for sure.
Me neither, Miss Angel. And I think the people saying that don't even get them, so not really that worried about it. Yeah, not in PA, you don't. Like, I'll post a screenshot of the dang thing because it's on this phone.
I
So
see you, Cindy. Thank you,
that's what
Mama
I'll do. I'll
Bear.
just post a screenshot to prove it. That's all. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, guys, you know? Yeah, it said the third. I usually get them on the first, but I think it's today's the weekend. They're pushing it,
Hey,
you know?
Polly, can
So
you reply to
which
Vivi?
the third is Monday, right? Monday? It's the third Monday.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Today's the first, second, third. It'll
Thank
be
you, not that
Sunday night at
Lisa.
midnight. Yeah, I'll get them Sunday night into Monday.
So she's saying tomorrow night
Oh wow!
at
I just saw a
midnight.
cool thing that said most
Hi,
said yes
Kirsten.
times 10. Yeah, yeah, Monday. Money for food. It's not money. It's stamps for food. That's what we're talking about. Monthly,
Yeah.
monthly. I get
Thank you,
them. I
Nicholas.
don't
I
have
would really
PP, just
appreciate that.
CA.
Thank you,
I know, Miss Jessica,
DSP.
but I wanted to like prove, you know what I mean, that
Could be in her name though, Kristen.
that's what's going on. You know what I mean? So
I'll show you. Thank you, Annie.
that's all. It's still there, my PP, but I can't get anything off of it right now until they look at it. I know, I get that, wonderful. I do get that. That's why I try to prove
Correct, Alicia.
everything I can. You know what I mean? So that's all.
Thank you,
Mama B,
Terry.
but you're not though, so I don't really have to show you, but I am because, yeah. want to. That's why I want to.
Thank you, not that Lisa.
Where's Tanner and Tanner?
Not Lisa's plug.
Thank you, Mr.
Not
Smith.
Lisa's
Where's
plug.
that
Thank you.
at?
Thank you,
Gotta
Jessica.
come, y'all. That's great. Okay, here we go. I'm doing
Thank
okay.
you, Annie.
How are you? Good. They think I can't get some.
Thank you, XX.
Okay. Come on.
Sarah.
Okay. I need food. That's what I need. I need food. And I'm trying to block people. Mods are trying to block. I'm sorry. Quick. It's not funny. It really isn't. Yes, I do.
No,
so if anybody can help, it's the Chaz 700.
Lori,
Chaz
no, it's a
700.
Pennsylvania one.
I don't know, like I want to get 30 because that's what I got yesterday, and I was off all day. So all night
Oh, you're
last
right,
night, I didn't
Amber.
have to come on. So that's what I need. $30. Food, babe, food.
Thank
Me
you,
and Jeff are
Joanne.
related. I don't even know who that is.
They asked her about Jeff.
Thank you.
They asked if her and Jeff were related.
My dad's broke.
Yeah.
Ever have to come on, but when saying I got food yesterday, didn't have to come
Oh,
on.
that's
That's what I'm
funny.
saying.
Yeah, she's going to show the food stamp stuff here at the
On the
end.
weekend.
Zombie.
Yeah, it should. It
Thank
will
you,
last. It
Jana.
will
Jana.
last. Does the first don't matter? Yes, it does matter. Stop saying that because I'm already hosting it. So you can say whatever you want. Thank you. It's not the answer, Miss Ruby. I don't get mad at any truth. I did. It is very hard. It's very hard to make them last. It's very hard to make them last.
Right,
CA's
Mama?
in my bio, y'all.
Chrissy? I doubt
if
it.
you can help at all. So
I'll believe it when I see it.
I believe it when I see it, too.
It's okay.
Stacy,
Thank
please
you for
check this
writing
pickup.
that they don't come on the weekend because this is getting ridiculous.
No, this is a
How
restream.
quick I changed what?
Vicky, I do not know.
For you, not for me.
No, Jessica, she does
No,
not.
I didn't get $20 this morning for whoever asked. That I seen it fly by. No, I didn't, babe. I just came on pretty much to let you guys know I was okay.
Right.
Yeah, 30 total, Miss Annette. To let everybody know I was okay because I slept last night. So I don't.
Right,
never
honey?
mind. They don't. I wish they did, Miss Michelle. I really wish they did. But it's okay. Whoever's defending me and telling the truth, I'm going to post a screenshot. So it's okay. Let them look foolish. I'm going to post it behind all these comments.
Oh, Amber.
To make them look like fools. And then my viewers will go harass them and call them liars that they are.
Amanda, I got information on
All
her.
good, y'all. Let them go. Let them go. Okay,
I'm
Poison
going to try to add her to the Schmish
They
cord.
don't come on the weekends. They really don't. They didn't come. They didn't come. Okay, here's what we're going to do. How about this? How do you green screen, y'all? Hold, give me 1 second.
See, so she had this ready to go.
Yeah.
She had this ready to go already. She didn't have to
Mhm.
pause it to do any of that. She had this
There you
saved
go.
on her phone already.
Here you go. There you go. There.
All right. So hold
I see
on.
what's wrong with it immediately.
So, yeah, she had this ready to go. So let's take a look at this. Now, at the top it says mobile banking, and it looks like the balance is $1.72. There's a transaction there from a Joseph McFall 16 hours ago. It
Yeah.
looks like he maybe, I'm not sure if he sent her money or she sent him money. I'm trying to figure out how the transactions work on here. This is a provider card that's offered by the state. She's claiming that this is she will later claim that this is Abby's birth father. I looked him up on Facebook and he has 3 different Facebook accounts, and one of them him and Lisa are friends. On another one he is friends with Abby and Nicole. There is talk on his Facebook account of him having issues with H in the past. I also looked up his criminal record, and he has some recent criminal charges from 2023, a variety of those, including retail theft and some other things. Um, then there's also something here where it says upcoming deposit of 679 on June 3rd under EBT. She later claims in this video that the food stamps are going to be coming in for her, Abby, and Jace. Now, I don't know why. Thank you, DST. She has said in the past that Abby got her food stamps, blah, blah, blah. So it sounded to me like Abby was getting food stamps on her own account.
Mhm.
Also, if
And she would. She's a grown up.
yeah, and I don't know why she would still be getting 679. Yeah, I thought Abby's was separate.
Yeah, these would be
Um,
separate. It
yeah,
would
I
be
mean, she's an
separate.
adult.
Absolutely.
I would think that
Yeah,
she would get hers separate.
she would. She absolutely would. Over the age of 18, you are then your own household.
Yeah.
You
Um,
definitely.
and she's already
Dash.
said, like, in the past, like, oh, Abby got her food stamps today and she went and got $200 worth of groceries from Aldi's, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So this whole thing doesn't make sense. And yeah, if they use the same household, though, she'd still have her own card, I believe, if she's an
Yeah.
adult.
Yes. Yes. But they can't use the same household. They cannot. She is over 18. And she doesn't even live in the house.
Well, she could be using her other address of where she lives somewhere else. But again, she would then have her own card and her own account.
Exactly.
Um, so, and I would have thought by now that they would have cut Jace off of these food stamps. If she is getting 679 on June 3rd, that right there is fraud.
Yeah, she didn't report her changes. You have 10 days to report your changes. And if you don't report your changes, then, then that's, you lose your ability to get food stamps.
I mean, maybe they can use their same account, but that I didn't think that was the way that it worked in Pennsylvania. Once they were an adult. I had a friend that had her adult son living with her here in Pennsylvania, and he had his own account to get food stamps and stuff.
Right.
Um, this Joseph person, she claims is Abby's birth father. I found his Facebook accounts. I found at least three. And on one, he's following Lisa. On another one, he's following Naomi Bunn, which is Abby. And it also looks like possibly Nicole. And again, I looked up his criminal record, and he has an extensive record going back quite a while. He has charges as recent as 2023 for retail theft and a few other things. Um, yeah.
And why would the benefits be in his name?
Well, it's not
He's
his
not the head of
name.
household.
I don't think that this is his name. I think
Oh,
that this
okay.
is her account, but it's a transaction somehow between them.
So how do they even do that on food stamps?
Well, I think she may be getting some cash from welfare,
Right, she's got to be. She has to be.
even though she claims not to be. I think she may be
Mhm.
getting, yeah, it's a deposit into her account. Or, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how she would be getting deposits on this account from this person 16 hours ago. Maybe
Right.
back child support. That's speculation. Yeah.
McDonald's is on a whole different. It's not through when you get child support, it it does not go through the food stamp office.
Some of it does. In Pennsylvania, yes, some of it does.
Really? That's so weird.
Yeah, because the welfare office actually goes after the deadbeat parent for that.
Yeah, we have that
And
too, but
okay,
it
so
comes on
so
a different
no,
account for
so
us.
welfare keeps some of it and then gives the remaining amount to the other parent.
Okay.
because they keep part of it for any like food stamps and medical coverage. They keep a portion and then they give some of it to the parent.
We have that too, but it comes on a whole different card, like
Yeah.
a whole different card.
Yeah, I mean, it could. We're just, I mean, again, I don't know. Kayla says I get my cash assistance and my child support on my EBT card. I'm in Pennsylvania, lives about 30
Oh,
minutes away. Yeah. In some states, they welfare intercepts the money first and
okay.
they keep whatever their portion is, and then they give the remaining funds through the state.
That's what I
This
thought
is not a
too.
Cash App card. This is not a Cash App card. This is not a Cash App card. Thank you, Ashton. Um, so yeah, I do believe this may be her account, but it's questionable as to what this transaction is right here. And
Right.
it's also questionable about this 679 that she's getting on June 3rd, because if she really is getting that amount, there's no way that she should be getting that amount just for herself or even just for her
No.
and Abby,
No.
even if it
That is
was.
a lot. You get 190. Like when before my son turned 18, I got 190 for both of us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. So if she's getting 679, um that means she has not reported that Jace is not there, and that is
That's
welfare, that is
trouble.
welfare fraud, and she later
Yeah.
admits this later in the video. Okay, so I just wanted to give you guys a good view of this, um because she does say more about this, so let's listen more to what she says. And notice that she didn't bring this up in this last live at all. At all. The one we just watched, she did not bring this up at all.
Right.
So I think she realizes that she messed up by showing this.
Oh yeah.
She wanted to prove that she has zero in food stamps, but she actually ended up showing us a lot more stuff that's concerning here.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think she meant for everybody to see all this.
Mm-mm.
All right. So let's continue to watch and listen to what she says. And notice that she didn't bring it up during the last live stream. And probably anybody who was asking her about it was getting blocked over there,
Yeah.
um, because she messed up. I think she made a mistake. To me, if you guys have been around for a while, to me, this is like when she accidentally showed the text message showing that Jace's summer camp scholarship was covered,
Yeah.
that
She
it was
always
paid
does that.
for, and then she quick popped her face in front and said, "Ooh, ooh, oh, oh," and tried to hide it.
Right.
I don't know if any of you remember that. She had a text message somebody at the church, and she was like, "See, I still owe money for the church camp." But what the message actually said was that Jace was covered for the food, or I'm sorry, for the summer camp. And
Yeah.
she tried to pop her face in front of it and quick hide it because she knew she messed up. Now, I don't think this is
Exactly.
Joseph's account, but there's definitely something going on between her and Joseph's account. And
Yeah.
that she made a mistake by putting somebody else, this person's name out here. So yeah, everybody just watch what happens after this, okay?
There you go. Now what do you gotta say, y'all? Hmm? What do you gotta say now? They don't come the same day each month, man, because I usually get them on the first. I'm getting them on the third. Like, stop it. Stop it. Stop it, man. I'm so tired of this crap. I have no reason to lie. I have
But
no
you are
reason to
lying. And look, she's
lie
trying to put
to
her head in
y'all.
front of that
It's
part.
so
Look, look,
ridiculous.
look, look,
It's
look,
Uh,
look. She's trying to put her head in front of that part where it says she gets 679 on on June 3rd. Do you see that? See how her head's moving all around and she's trying to cover that up? She later says
right.
Joseph McFall is Abby's birth father. Yeah, but it is fraud because
It is fraud.
she's
You have 10
receiving
days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have 10 days to report changes in your household, and it looks like she's getting food stamps for Jace, and Jace is not living there.
And Abby's not living there either.
Yeah. Yeah, so but just watch. He's trying to pop her head in front of that part about the 679 now.
Somebody wants you to play just that part again.
Oldest daughter's dad is How about this? How do you green screen,
I don't think she
y'all?
meant to
Give me
do
1
that,
second.
Jamie.
How
Oh, Lisa.
There you go. Here you go. Here you
It's
go.
not his
There
account.
you go. Now what do you gotta say, y'all?
Love spell. She lives there part-time.
What do you gotta say now?
Watch how she pops her head in
They don't
front,
come the same day each month, man, because I usually get them on the
because people
first.
start
I
springing
get
it
them
up in
on
the
the
comments.
third. Like, stop it.
Look,
Stop it.
oh,
Stop it, man. I'm so tired of this crap. I have no reason to lie. I have no
they
reason to
start saying,
lie to y'all. It's so ridiculous. It's my daughter, my oldest daughter's dad is Joseph. If you must know. Oh, I'm lying. I'm still lying. I'm still lying. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, Miss Ashley.
I haven't seen the
Like,
nails.
wow. It's not the third. It's not the third. I will not sell you any, no ma'am. That don't even last me all month. Don't even last me all month. I wish.
I don't think
I wish it
DST.
did.
No, that
So
would be
last week I'm
separate.
always out of food
No.
because food went up so much. Like food is so expensive. Food went up, stamps didn't go up. So that's what happened. I don't.
Just watch.
No, I'm not asking for 600. I'm not asking for 600. I would never get on here and ask for 600. That's why I said once I get my stamps,
No.
we go all month. Not really.
No, Andrea.
Yep, it is expensive, babe. Because I'm just trying to get through the day. That's why I said 30. And 30 don't even really buy that much, really. Food is so expensive. They are. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. We don't care. I said not to announce it. Just do it.
This is not his account.
It's my daughter's
This
dad.
is a transaction
My
with
oldest
him.
daughter, Abby. Abby's dad.
Understand?
Who cares, man? We all know that.
I originally thought that too, but it's not.
So, no, but they're not though. It doesn't. So if anybody can help, I would appreciate it. What site? Yeah, this is my app. This is my app that
Greetings.
I check my stamps on. When I got off, I knew it wasn't coming on the first.
Yes,
so I
Heather.
went and looked whenever you guys were
But
saying
it's not
maybe
her
it did,
account.
and it's not.
I mean, it is her
didn't.
account.
It didn't. I knew it didn't.
She still keeps trying to hide that now. Notice?
I wish.
Yeah.
Look how she's holding her head
I
up.
wish.
See how she's holding her head up
They went
high?
up.
And
Yes.
tilting her head.
They
She's
went
trying to
up with
hide that
everything that's
amount.
going on. Y'all be hungry, ma'am. You sure look like you're not.
Because it's a
You
provider's
sure look like you're
account.
not.
Oh, wow. Body shaming.
How is it not my account? I didn't even know I was putting this screenshot up.
She's trying to hide it, though.
Didn't just say anything. Fucking stupid, bro. They say anything. Like,
She's purposely trying to put her head in front of that part.
I am.
Helen.
It's so obvious. It's so obvious. She's trying to hide that part now.
None of your business who it is.
She wanted to prove everybody
No, I
wrong,
didn't,
but
but
now
whatever.
she's put, yeah, she
This
did
is
show it.
ridiculous. Oh. It ain't on the internet. Go look. Go look. Go look. Go look. I do like Dr. Dre.
Fox, because she's done that
I
before.
just found one on the internet that has zero balance, my daughter's dad's name, and the third. Like, I just found
Look,
that.
she's trying to show the third, but not the amount.
Like,
You see that? You see that? She's doing it on
Yes.
purpose.
this right here
Oh, shit.
is the
She's
provider's
trying to
card.
not
This
show
is a
that
debit
amount.
card. Oh, it doesn't prove anything. It doesn't prove anything. Like, it proves that I didn't get my stamps today, like they were all saying in the comments, because that's what they were saying.
Yup,
And
we all
that's not
saw
true. I didn't get
it.
them. I did
She
not.
messed up.
That's for three. Me, Abigail, and
Yeah,
they
I
haven't
don't know
taken
what
Jace off
NS
yet.
is, Chrissy,
He'll be
but
off
I did see
probably
that.
next month. I won't get them because this month it went through too quick. From when he was taken. It's only been taken
It
for
is her
3.5
account.
weeks.
This is a transaction between
That's
them
all.
two.
That's why. That's why. And without him here eating every day, I'll have enough. So
For
It's
fuck's
six
sake.
seventy nine food
so
stamp.
if
Come
anybody
on,
can help,
Lisa.
you get 766 for free. It might be different counties, or maybe they took it. Maybe they took it. Maybe they took it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My amount did change, but so if anybody can help,
No, she has a
if anybody can
cutoff.
help, Chaz 700, CHAZZ 700, CHAZZ
Amanda,
700,
good
the one without
question.
my picture.
He has
It says
history.
landlord living. It says landlord living. Not the one with my picture. That one's fake. That one's fake. It says CHAZZ 700,
X said
landlord living. I
she
need
may not
30
be.
total. Total. Okay? So I can just get food all day. Okay? For the day.
No, chosen warrior, that's not what we were talking about. We were
There
talking
is
about a
three of us.
tattoo.
Girl, they're not going to do shit to my stamps because there's nothing fishy going on there. So I don't even care when they say that. Don't even argue with them. Don't, like, you know what I mean? Let them try to do whatever they want. They're harassing the hell out of people
That's
and they're
okay.
going to get in trouble for it. Not me. Not me.
She's trying to still hide that amount with her head.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's an upcoming. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean in my name? This is a fucking deposit, bitch. A deposit.
That means
Wow.
you
The
received
fuck is
money
wrong with
from
these
him.
morons, man?
Yep, she
That's
received
nothing
money
to do with
from
my
him
fucking
somehow.
stamps.
It
Dumbass.
is her account. She received money from that guy.
She rage
Look,
quit.
we will go back and watch that screenshot. Hold on.
Crazy that your food stamps can get money put on them there. That's crazy.
It matters. Stop saying that. You got the answer. I did.
In case she
No,
missed it, and then she's trying to hide the amount of
they
food
don't come the
stamps
same
she's
day.
getting
Now
because
She
people
says,
started bringing it up and saying, "Wait, you're getting 679 on the 3rd?" Now this is her account. This is likely her account. But there's a transaction there from a Joseph McFall, which she claims is Abby's birth father, where money went into her this account. It's a provider account, which is kind of like a debit card in addition to showing the food stamp balance. So everybody together here.
yeah.
Yes, I was, Ashley. It could be from past due child support. Even though she's over 18, they could still be taking funds from him for child support. We are not sure that that is the dad's name, but I did find his Facebook account, and he is friends with Lisa on one of them. He has several. He's friends with Lisa on one, and on another one, he is friends with Abby, aka Naomi Bunn, and with Nikki. The deposit's only for a couple cents, correct? I don't know why that is. Do not know. It's for under $1. Do not know. Do not know. In some states, it is on the same card, Megan. In some states, it is on the same card. Especially if welfare is collecting it. Because if welfare is collecting it, they keep their portion first. They get it first and foremost. And then the remaining amount goes to the parent. They keep their portion first.
So Lumbee Beauty looked up the Pennsylvania standards for food stamps. She would be getting 190, same as it is here.
Right. Yeah, she would be
For one
getting, there's a
person.
range. There's a range. It definitely would not be this high. It
Hmm.
might not be her card, but it's definitely, this transaction is definitely somebody that's related to Lisa and her family. No, it's not from Florida.
Yeah, the max adult
No,
benefit is
it's not from Florida.
194 per person.
This is not from Florida. This is the same as Pennsylvania. I got other screenshots from other people in Pennsylvania, and we know who this person is, and he lives in Pittsburgh, and he does know Lisa and Abby and Nikki.
Interesting.
It's okay.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna give you wrong information. So, right, watch how she tries to hide the amount once people start, bringing stuff up about that 600 something dollars. All right. She shows it, but then she quick tries to hide it for the whole rest of the live. Hey, Glocks and Gods. Look.
Here you go.
Yep, here you go. It's right. It goes right. 679 on June 3rd under EBT.
Yeah. So, she thought she was doing something there, and it looks like she was not.
And she told on herself.
Mm-hmm. Everybody follow Glocks and Ganja.
Abby is not in college.
Yeah.
Right, Sparkle. She's getting food stamps for more than one person and more than two people. Yeah, that's why she rage quit. And then she was just on live a little while ago and she didn't bring none of this stuff up. I'm sure that anybody who was bringing this stuff up was getting blocked or muted or whatever. It is
Right.
fraud. It is fraud. She obviously did not report that Jace is not there anymore.
Mm-hmm. Because it changes right away. Like right away.
Mm-hmm.
Like they
Mm-hmm.
don't want to pay you any more extra money than they have to. And if they do, it gets taken out of your next stuff. Like
Yeah.
next month after that. Like until it is paid off.
Who's Lauren?
They are like hardcore about it.
Oh, I don't know, Granny. I'm not sure who Lauren is.
Yeah, they are hard.
Right.
No, you don't get more if you're pregnant. You get more after you have the baby. And they add the baby. But here's the thing. Um, she would be getting WIC.
Right.
Abby would be
If
getting
you're
WIC.
pregnant, you don't get any additional food stamps. What you get in
No.
addition is WIC, which in Pennsylvania is, you get lots of milk, you get cereal, you're able to get produce like fruits and vegetables, all kinds of things.
Cheese. You get eggs.
Mm-hmm.
You get a like little thing that you can take to the farmer's market and get fresh
Juice.
fruit,
Yep, cheese, peanut
vegetables.
butter. Yep, you're right. Formula. After the baby's born, then they convert it over, and you get a lot more in formula and
Yeah,
baby cereal and baby food and things like that.
right.
Um, they convert it over. You don't get as much like produce and stuff like that. You get more in formula and things like that. Yes, you guys are all correct. You've been there.
Mhm.
Not beer road trip. Not beer. Not, not
It's for
Wick.
chicken and Newports.
No, no, no. Chicken and Newport. Um, yes, yeah, taking a damn nap said they work at a grocery store. So if you work at a grocery store or Walmart or anything like that, you know what things qualify for WIC and which things don't.
Yeah,
And those are the extra. But now I don't know if she's on WIC. If she
yeah.
hasn't applied, then she might not even be getting that. We do
Well, I
not
know
know.
that if you are on WIC, you have to be getting regular prenatal care. You have to.
Yeah,
They talk to each other.
no
There's
sassy.
a system. There's a computer system. So they do talk.
Okay, so I'm going to play the rest of the video here again. I know we watched it already, but watch after she realizes, thank you, Trucker's wife. Watch after she realizes that she revealed this 679 on the screen, how she tries to put her head in front of that part and hide it. Because really, all she wanted to show is that she is zero in food stamps. And she accidentally showed a lot more than what she meant to show here.
Right.
Okay, she made a mistake. So watch how she tries to hide it and keep her head in front of that number right there, because she knows she effed up. And again, she did not discuss this at all on her last live. She did not bring it up or anything like that. Um, so let's just watch the rest, and then we'll talk about speculation about rehab. Okay. And plus, I also have some screenshots that people sent me about what their screens look like here. Thank you, Almitra. So I mean, I do believe that this is her account, and I believe that she received some kind of transaction from Joseph McFall. All right, which she claims to be Abby's birth father, and he very well may be because they do know each other. They follow each other on Facebook. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, there
Now
you go.
what do you gotta say, y'all? Hmm? Hmm? What do you want to say now?
And watch where she puts her head in front,
Get them on the first.
and then she keeps it there.
I'm getting them on the third. Like, stop it. Stop it, man. I'm so tired of this crap. I have no reason to lie.
Now she's trying to keep her head in front of the number now.
It's so ridiculous.
And look how she's holding her head up. Look how her chin is up.
You must know. Oh, I'm lying. I'm still lying. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, Miss Ashley. Like, wow.
You're right, Holly. And you're right, Lily.
It's not the third. I will not sell you any, no ma'am. That don't even last me all month.
Yep, Crystal, she's purposely trying to put her head in front of that number now.
Last week I'm always out of food because food went up so much. Like, food is so expensive. Food went up, stamps didn't go up. So that's what happened.
No, Laura. It's 3.
No, I'm not asking for 600. I would never get on here and ask for 600. That's why
yeah, she never holds her head up like that. Look how she's holding her head up with her chin up.
She doesn't.
Yeah, it is expensive, babe.
She's trying to hide that number.
I'm just trying to get through the day. That's why I said 30. And 30 don't even really buy that much, really. Food is so expensive. They are. It's outrageous. We don't care. I said not to announce it. Just do it.
Look how she has her head held up.
It's my daughter's dad. My oldest daughter. Abby's dad. Who cares, man? We all know that.
No, it's not check. It's food stamps.
So, no, but they're
She's trying to hide it because she shouldn't be getting $6.79 for
so if anybody can help, I would
2 people.
appreciate it.
And she later says it's for her, Abby, and Jace. And Jace doesn't live there.
This is my app that I check my stamps on. When I got off, I knew it wasn't coming on the first. So I went and looked whenever you guys were saying maybe it
No,
did.
Mom Wife. That is for food stamps. It's under food stamps.
I knew it didn't. I wish. I don't. They went up.
I can look that up, Debbie. Just hold on.
Because everything that's going on. Y'all be hungry, ma'am. You sure look like you're not.
Ooh.
You sure look like you're not.
But we're the bullies and body shamers. Okay.
How is it not my account? I didn't even know I was putting this screenshot up. You're just stupid. You didn't just say anything. Fucking stupid, bro. They say anything.
See how she keeps trying to hide the number?
Like, I am.
She doesn't have any children in school living in her household, though.
No, I didn't. But whatever. This is ridiculous. Oh. It ain't on the internet.
No, it wasn't a McDonald's delivery. It was an offer with 0 delivery. I didn't order anything.
I do like Dr. Dre.
That came up on my screen.
I just found one on the internet that has 0 balance, my daughter's dad's name, and the third. Like, I just found that. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you guys are ridiculous. This is the EBT. This right here is the EBT. This is the provider's card. This is a debit card.
Yep, that's true.
Oh, it doesn't prove anything. Like, it proves that I didn't get my stamps today, like they were all saying in the comments, because that's what they were saying, and that's not true.
But she's avoiding the question about the amount.
Yeah, for three.
3, listen.
Abigail, and they haven't taken Jace off yet.
See?
They'll be off probably next month. I won't get them.
See?
Because this month it went through too quick.
Yes, Amber.
You know, from when he was taken. It's only been taken for 3.5 weeks. You know, so. That's
supposed to report after 10 days.
And without him here eating every day, I'll have enough. So.
Fraud. Nope, she gets them on the 3rd.
So if anybody can help, oh really? You get $766 for 3? It might be different counties, or maybe they took it. I don't know. My amount did change.
Thank you, Tiana.
So if anybody can help,
her amount didn't change.
Chaz 700, CHAZZ 700, CHAZZ 700. The one without my picture. It says landlord living. Not the one with my picture. That one's fake. It says CHAZZ 700, landlord living. I need 30 total.
Yes, but she doesn't have any kids in school in her household. So and I don't think they do that in Pennsylvania. I think it's the same all year round. Yes.
There is 3 of us. Girl, they're not gonna do shit to my stamps because there's nothing fishy going on there.
Yes,
so
there
I don't
is.
care when they say that. Don't even argue with them.
Absolutely
Don't,
is.
you know
Yes.
what I mean? Let them try to do whatever they want.
See,
They're
let them try to
harassing
do
the hell
whatever they
out of
want.
people, and they're gonna get in trouble for it. Not me. Not me.
That's not harassing. That's reporting
No,
something
not at all.
illegal.
Yeah.
There's an upcoming. I don't understand what you're saying.
No, she does not get for Cole Jr.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean in my name? This is a fucking deposit, bitch. A deposit. The fuck is wrong with these morons, man?
Ugh.
Has nothing to do with my fucking stamps. Dumb.
But it shows you're getting money from that person for some reason. First
Mm-hmm.
of all,
And everyone, thank you for being with us.
so let me check my emails because a couple of people emailed me some stuff about this. All right.
So she wouldn't be getting food stamps for Abby because Abby is over 18. Abby would have her own food stamp card. It would be not under an account for her. She's clearly committing fraud. That's what I'm getting at. For it's 190, up to 190, 194, that you can get. Those are the benefits, and uh, she's claiming some other shit because that ain't right. 674, and also side note, I can't even fucking imagine having $674 worth of food to eat in a month. Like, that is crazy. Like, and how were they ever broke and not affording food? Because she was selling her food stamps. But for real, like, if you think about it, like, that is a giant amount of food for the amount of people. Like, come on. Come on.
And
Why
you
are
know
you
what else?
running out of
Wait,
food?
wait.
That's
I
crazy.
gotta make a point. I gotta make a point. If she's getting 697 on the 3rd, that means she also got 697 back at the beginning of May.
Yes.
So
That's
where
what
did
I'm
all
saying.
those go? Why is she
Right.
on here begging for money for food
Two
when
days later.
Jace has not even been there most of the
Yes.
month? So what did she do with 697 that she got at the beginning of May, and now she's here
Exactly.
at the end of the month
That's what I was
begging
getting
for
at.
food?
That's what I was getting at. Because what the fuck? For real, if you think about it, come on. Come on. Where did if she Abby was hardly, there. I mean, we've been there the whole time, so we've
Yeah,
seen it.
Abby has hardly been there.
Yeah,
Jace
Abby's
has
hardly
not
been there.
only been there for maybe a few days up to a week or so. So what did she do with 697 that she received at the beginning of May, and now she has been begging for food for weeks already, every
Yes.
single day. And
Two
people have been
days
buying her
after.
food. We have proof that people did buy her pizzas and all kinds of stuff. All right, a
Yeah.
couple people want the box. I'm going to let you up here, but that, I
Ugh.
mean, yes, that's a lot of food stamps to be getting. And so where did all that food go? And she
Can't
showed a
even
refrigerator
imagine.
with nothing in it.
I can't even
I'm
imagine
going to bring
having
up
food stamps. Like, come
I'm
on,
going
that's
to
a lot.
I have a lot of requests for right now. I'm going to bring up SJ and 13 because they expressed they want to come up in the comments. So give me a second to do that. I don't want to bring up too many people at one time. So I apologize and I appreciate your patience.
I just actually I wanted to sort of I don't know if y'all seen it, but if you go down the Lisa Richards rabbit hole, there's one video that someone has of her on live, and she made something a comment about Jace's check when Jace was still with her. And she's like, I buy him this and I buy him that. And he said he only gets like $20 out of $1,000 check that he gets every month.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I may have it saved. I have to go back and look. And then another thing, could she be getting more on food stamps and stuff since Jace does get a check, and B, his father's deceased? Is
No.
that why she may be getting more than the normal person would?
No.
No,
That
Okay,
wouldn't have any bearing on that.
not at all.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's all I needed. I just wanted to tell, like I said, I think I've got the video, and if I do, I will email it to you. But yeah, Jason only got like $20 out of $1,000 check he gets, and it come out of
Yeah.
his mouth
I
when
remember
she
that.
was on live.
Yeah.
See, exactly.
I remember that. Yeah, he doesn't get shit out of his own money, and it's not fair.
No,
That money is supposed to be
no.
for him. For him. That means that money should be going into some kind of account for him. Yes, pay what you need to pay. That's important.
Right.
However, the rest of it needs to go into an account,
I don't know.
for safekeeping for
Oh,
him, you know?
Exactly. Exactly. I just hope that she does go into rehab. I mean, we all know that the chances are slim, but I'm still going to pray that she does and gets clean.
Oh yeah, well
This is
we all want
terrible.
that. We all want that.
Right.
We all want that. I hope she's going, but I'm not going to hold my breath. I mean, we've seen this
Exactly.
before so many times. This is definitely not the first rodeo with her going through rehab. Nicholas request. If anybody wants a box request.
Yeah, say
Oh, okay.
say
um,
box in the comments so that way I
Yeah.
know that you didn't do it by accident, please.
Mhm.
I will get down and let
um,
somebody else up. That's all. I just wanted to ask that question and then tell you about
wait.
the check.
I
All right,
thank
we
you so
we
much.
appreciate your input and we hope you will stick around. Thank you so much. We're
Absolutely, I will.
trying to look into all this stuff.
If you need me or need any kind of help, you know how to find me.
Thank you so much. I
Thank
appreciate it.
you. You're so sweet.
Okay.
Okay, so
So,
I have Keeks and Blue Eyes and 13 here in the box. What's up, 13? Welcome back.
Hey,
hi.
13.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. So, the math isn't mathing because at 194, on a high scale, times 3, that's what, like 582? I don't think that's her food stamps unless she's got 4 people that she's like claiming, but even that goes over, I think that's like 776 or some shit. So I really don't think that she's like being 1,000% honest with herself or anybody else. That's number one. And number two, fraud. a
Yeah.
thousand
Yeah.
percent fraud
No,
because Chase got removed.
I think that that is her
Sorry.
account because it does show a transaction from someone she obviously knows.
Yeah.
Um, and so I do think that that is her account. But I think that she is fraudulently receiving food stamps for family members who are not living in the home, including Jace and possibly Abby.
And they do not
Oh,
give
Abby's.
Abby more for being pregnant. That is a fallacy. They do not give
No,
Abby
they
more
don't.
for being pregnant. They don't.
Mm-hmm.
They they don't. But
No.
like also the fact that Jace was removed what at the end of April, give or take.
Yeah.
She had all of that time to like say that he doesn't live there. She wouldn't have gotten his benefits May or June if she was honest. So like I think she just screwed herself, honestly.
Yeah, somebody's saying April 25th. I'm not sure. I'd have to look back to see
It
exactly
is.
what the
It's
date
April
was.
25th. Yeah, she's
But
right.
with welfare in Pennsylvania, you have to report any changes within 10 days. So if she really did that within 10 days, she would not still be getting this. There's no way.
No.
And
No,
again,
it's not.
it just confirms that she also got 697 at the beginning of May. So where did all of that go? She supposedly showed her refrigerator showing that she has no food. She's been begging for food off and on for the last few weeks, not just the last few days, the last few weeks.
Yeah, two
So
days after she
somebody,
got her food stamps.
And
2 days after she
yeah.
got them.
So
Mhm.
somebody,
and had
sorry to
pizza
interrupt.
multiple times.
Sorry to interrupt.
Like,
Somebody
Lauren,
said,
hold on, Lauren.
oh my god.
Yes, there is no a department called just social services. Okay, there's the Department of Public Welfare who handles food stamps, and then there is Children and Youth, which handles CYS cases. They are not the same. They do not communicate with each other on issues like this. It is up to Lisa to report to the Department of Public Welfare that he is no longer there.
Yeah,
They are two different departments.
exactly. I don't know what happened to 13.
I don't know either. I did not drop her.
See you, 13.
We have a lot of departments in this state. Too many.
mhm.
I worked for some of them. So
Exactly.
Same as California. I mean, but I do want to say that somebody had mentioned that somebody had put in SNAP. as like a comment. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know if it was on that live or maybe a month ago, but Snap in California, that's like EBT, right?
Yeah.
So I guess I wanted to come up here because I don't know much about this. I don't, except for the fact that my mom was on Medi-Cal and welfare. She was 19 when she had me, blah, blah, blah. But I do want to say that my mom was always trying to work, right? And she did work. And she, got up to became successful. But she still will go through her pantry and show me how to create meals from nothing, even if there's not a lot of meats or even if there's canned meat. So I'm very thankful that I grew up on welfare because I know how to stretch out food, right? And I was that mom when we did have money where I'd go spend $800 at Costco, but that would last me like 3 or 4 months.
You know what it
It would
is?
last a long
She's
time. And it
selling
was,
it. She's selling
yeah.
them. That's what she's
Oh,
doing.
oh, of course she
Right?
is. But
Allegedly. Allegedly.
okay, allegedly. But I also want to say that, I've been rich and I've been poor, and now I'm poor, right? But I'm thankful for the lessons I learned from my mom, who was not like this, right? She was just a single mom and had to do what she had to do. So I've learned how to stretch stuff, except I will say that I'm not like Mama June and I won't put butter and uh, ketchup in spaghetti noodles and call it sketty. I won't.
Okay. I don't know who Mama June is or anything like that, but
Oh, she
she's
was on
not.
recently,
It's okay. We're not
right?
discussing other people right now.
No, she's not on here. It
So
was a YT
so
thing. But
so
I just want
so so the point is though, she regardless, she got 697
I know.
at the beginning of May, and now she's getting scheduled to get
Yeah.
697 again for June.
And that's a ton of
And
money.
right.
That is so much money for food.
And there's no reason that she should have been on here begging for food.
Yeah.
And she's also revealed that she's getting that amount and she should not be getting that amount, period. Like
Right.
that's
No,
the point.
period. Period.
Yeah.
I mean, she could do well with 300. I mean,
Yes.
absolutely.
I
You
wish I
know,
Yes.
could.
And somebody asked if she can buy fast food with food stamps. She cannot get fast food like say at McDonald's or Burger King or like anything like that, okay? Or at a pizza place or anything like
right.
that. Now, she can go to certain convenience stores and get cold foods. Like she can go to like Sheets or some other convenience stores and buy a prepared sub, like a cold sub, like an
Right.
Italian
Like
sub or a
Walmart or
ham
something.
sub or a turkey sub or yeah, water. She could buy chips. She can buy,
Like junk
snacks
food, but at,
and
at
junk food and
reputable
things like
places.
that. And
Right.
there are some prepared foods like cold items. She could get salads. She could get cold hoagies and things like that. Right? Nothing that is warm, nothing that is hot. That's how it is in Pennsylvania.
Right.
Also,
So
looks
Um,
like she's
also I
getting
want to
cash
say that
assistance.
where my kids grew up, there was a big difference between those that have and those that have not. And because of the school that they went to, it didn't matter. They didn't look at anybody's parents' money. So my kids got EBT during, I guess, right before COVID, right after COVID, I can't remember. But and I'm not trying to say I'm a do-gooder, but I knew a lot of families in that town. So I would take those EBTs. I mean, they got like $700 for like food on there because they got free meals at school. So I took that and I bought a ton of food. I mean, a ton of food. And
okay, but can we get back to discussing
yeah,
Lisa? Do you
sorry.
have any
Yeah.
final comments about what's going
No,
on
go
with
ahead and
Lisa?
drop me. Go ahead and drop me.
Okay, thank you, Keeks. I appreciate you. Hi, Blue Eyes. Are you here? If so, you can unmute yourself. You requested the box.
Hi,
Okay,
Blue Eyes.
I was just gonna say one thing, and I was gonna ask Polly.
Now that email I sent you on that email I sent you, now that kind of comes back to what she said in her video.
Right. Okay, so I forgive me. I get sent so many
Yeah,
emails.
me too. So I'm not sure which email you're
Yeah,
referring
I'm
to.
not
I
sure
just
which one you're talking
Yeah,
brought
about.
this
so
one up to show the range of what
I
food
sent
stamps people can get.
I sent a email to Polly a couple. It's been a little bit ago, but there was a video on here of a lady, and she was making merch for Lisa,
Oh, yeah. I don't know if
and
she's really doing that.
she said that she owed Lisa money, or Lisa owed her money.
Yeah,
It was,
I actually put a comment on that video and was like, "Why does Lisa owe you money and stuff?" And I don't
and
think
then
I
that's
ever
what,
got
and
a
then if
response.
you if you would look, if you went further down, it said that she was doing fraud.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember that email now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we know that. We know
Yeah,
that she's obviously clearly committing fraud. You know,
yeah,
I mean, that's obviously what it looks like. It looks like she didn't report her changes within the 10 days, or else her food stamp amount would be changed. I mean, it literally takes like 3 business days, and your food stamp amount is changed a lot
yeah.
sooner than that usually.
Yeah, it's true. Because
Mm,
I know here it's the same thing here. You have like a certain amount of days to change it,
yeah.
and then and you're supposed to report it as soon as you move out.
Exactly. So, I
So,
mean, so she's clearly getting, benefits for Jay still. And that's, she's gonna have to pay that back. Like you have to pay that back.
well, then that would just make her not be able to get food stamps ever again, though.
No, 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 it doesn't work that way. It's like, okay, so what they do is they make you pay it back, but you still get your food stamps. But they do make you pay it back. They reduce your food stamp amounts until it's paid off.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
The only time that she would not be able to get food stamps again is if she had been, convicted. Like then you can't get your food stamps again.
That does make sense too. So,
They
yeah.
have to do like an investigation, and she'll still get it during the whole investigation. And then they decide. Yeah, TANF fraud is jail time. Food stamp card can be jail time, like they say it's jail time. But I've never seen anybody convicted of food stamps or fraud, so I'm not
Oh,
the
there's
authority on
people
that.
in our state. Yeah, there's people in our state that definitely get convicted of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Polly.
I was just sent a document, and I don't understand all of it because I'm not familiar with the document. I don't want to show it because it has a lot of personal information on it, like a lot that I'd have to block out. But I do have confirmation that Joseph McFall is indeed Abby's birth father.
Okay, good. All right. That is
Because there was I have some documents that are related to family court where there was discussion as to the guardianship of Abby, and the it shows that Lisa as the mother and Joseph McFall as the father. um so yeah.
all
Thank
So
you
right.
to the person that
Sasha
sent me
said,
that. um a lot of people are sending me screenshots.
So apparently, the grandmother went to jail for food stamp fraud. Is what I read in
Wow.
comments from
Really? I mean,
detail.
I don't know. I don't allegedly, because I don't
Yeah,
have proof of
allegedly.
that unless somebody sent it to me. I do not believe that person is living with them at all. Um, Somebody sent me a screenshot of like what theirs looks like. Um, Transactions are kept. Oh, okay. So this is interesting. Someone sent me this, and I'm not sure if it's also from Pennsylvania, but it looks like the same type of account. Um,
Oh, 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 okay. Okay, explains grandma went to. Okay. Thank you for clarifying because I was like, I've not heard that. Ah,
so I'm not going to say whose this is or anything. So, or, so we don't want to know like how much any certain person is getting or anything like that. So, but this is something that someone sent to me, as an example. Give me 1 second. Um, so how their screen looks is that their food stamps or amount is over here,
Mhm.
and then their cash amount that they get is over here, and it shows how much they receive when they get a deposit, and then it shows upcoming deposit, and it has an amount and says food stamps.
Mhm.
So is that 697 she's getting in money and not food stamps?
Oh,
Because hers just said 697, it didn't say food stamps in parentheses.
that's true. It didn't.
So that would mean she's getting 697 in cash from somewhere on this card.
It's
Uh,
money.
yeah.
It's definitely money.
Oh, so that's interesting. Huh.
Cash assistance, maybe.
I just want to know if anyone has a spare room over in America for me to move into because I would love to make $300 a month last for food because over here in Australia, we pay $300 a week in groceries. Okay, thanks. So if anyone's got a spare room, I'll buy tickets to fly over now.
Yeah, I do. I
Right?
do. Actually, I
Okay,
do.
I'm on my way, Polly. I'm on my way.
All right, we're gonna be roomies. I'm in.
I don't know.
I'm
Like,
in.
hold on.
Jesus, I'd
People in the
love.
comments are debating, and like, I don't know. This, I'm just showing you what I've been sent. Um,
I'm thinking it's cash. That's what I'm thinking. And I also
Jason's check is actually way more than that.
and it's separate. His check,
Mhm.
survivor's benefits would not be on this card.
Mm-mm.
She
It
gets
would go
that
to
on her.
her.
She gets that on
It
her
would.
time.
she's
That's
That's what
totally
I'm.
definitely
separate.
committing fraud. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But I think she's getting cash assistance and food stamps as well. And I think the payment that she's getting on the third is the cash and not the food stamps.
Mm.
Hmm.
She could be getting food stamps on the third
Or
too.
both.
Right. She could be
That could
getting
happen
both.
as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, she could be getting both. I don't know. I don't
Usually get
know.
your food stamps early in the month.
I don't
That's
know.
usually how it goes.
It's just crazy. Like over here in Australia, we get what's called Centrelink.
Yeah, I don't know if
Um,
this is from Pennsylvania.
so and over here we get a set. Families get a set amount, or singles get a set amount of money, fortnightly or weekly. But oh my gosh, if I could do groceries for $300 a week, for $300 a month, man, I'm in. I'm moving over there.
I do it way less than that. I mean, I have way less than that I have
Yeah,
to
me
be able to
too.
spend on
And I just think
groceries.
it's crazy that she's making so much and then turning around and allegedly selling them.
Right?
I know, right? It's insane. But anyways, that's all I wanted to say. Blue asked my question and Polly answered it for me, so I'm going to jump down, guys. But Polly, I'm buying my plane ticket right now. I'll see you in 24 hours, girl.
That sounds great. I'll get your room ready for you.
I'm getting out of here too.
Okay, thank you. If you know how to drop, that's cool. If not, let me know and I can drop you down. Somebody named Lori in the comments. Why is her Mill's name on the notice? She received money from that person in some manner. We do not know. Someone just sent me something that was posted on a separate Discord where people were discussing Lisa. And I don't know, because I have not seen this at all. So this is a speculation or an allegation, I guess, until I receive any kind of proof. If anybody has proof of this, please email it to me. That's the only reason I'm putting it out there, because I don't like to put out things that are not proven. But I want to put it out in case anybody does have proof that they can send that to me. This is a post saying Lisa messed up. Her Venmo she just gave out has receipts that say for Snap, where
Oh.
people send her money for food stamps, LOL, because Snap
Oh
is food
no.
stamps. So if anybody has that, because I know that for a while
She
she was
did
giving
not.
out a Venmo, and people could see her Venmo transactions and stuff, let me know.
Sheila, why would this be crossing boundaries? Are you talking about
That's,
us or Lisa?
yeah, that's what I'd like to know. I was going
Yeah.
to ask the same
Which
question.
one? I'm curious.
I mean, if people are
Legit.
getting ripped off and scammed, they should know what's happening here.
If anyone's
Exactly.
crossing boundaries, it's
So
her.
I
Yeah.
don't recall what her Venmo name was. I'd have to like really look back. Maybe somebody here knows that.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody here
I
recalls.
think I still have it. Let me pull.
Hey guys, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
cousin. We can hear you.
I want to let you guys know on a live she did. I'm not sure exactly when, but she was talking to Jace, and Jace was talking about money that they were coming in, and she kept yelling at him, saying that the rent money doesn't get put on the card until the 15th. So I'm assuming she gets money then.
That
But
is Jace's check. Yeah.
okay, well, the cash assistance you see on the card, it's referred to as TANF or
Yes.
FICAP.
Mm-hmm.
That's financial assistance from the state, which they give families. Literally, what it looks like here is she gets every type of government assistance available. She
Bingo.
actually is doing better well off than a lot of us are.
Yeah, she's doing way better off than I am. Let me tell you that.
Fraud.
Yeah. And
Straight fraud.
also on that live, I mentioned to her because I work for a community soup kitchen in the state of Louisiana, and we do have contacts and resources to other states. And I saw a lot of people telling her about going to food banks or soup kitchens. I did offer her that, but she blocked me because I did point out into the comment that there is Catholic Charities that they travel all over the country, and there are many resources. I looked up resources for her in her area, tried to give it to her. She blocked me. Also, the thing about Catholic Charities is you have to show proof of income, and you have to show that you make below a certain amount to be able to qualify. And from what it looks like here, she gets too much money and food stamps to receive those food benefits from Catholic Charities.
Right.
So,
I also gave her all the information she would need for that as well.
yeah,
So
Yeah,
she
and
definitely had all resources given to her. I mean, like we all know, this is nothing new to us. We all know that this is about cash. Now, what I am afraid for her is, I mean, it's gone so far. She's looking at prison time if she doesn't stop.
yeah.
yep, absolutely. This is a screenshot of someone else that sent in their what their account looks like. Again, they didn't say if this is from Pennsylvania, so I don't know, but you can see that the EBT is here on the left, cash is on the right, and then it says upcoming deposit and
It looks
food
almost
stamp.
identical.
Yeah, that looks identical to
Did
what we
hers
got.
say
Yeah.
0 over here for
Yes.
cash?
Yes, it did.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
No, the other one didn't. The other one said 3 and some change. So it looks almost identical for the app though. Like that almost looks the same.
Yeah,
Right.
it looks the same.
Right.
But Polly, you said something earlier I wanted to touch base on. You said that if she gets caught, she can't get removed from Snap for a lifetime.
Well, she
It
can.
depends.
No, she can. But it's a process of like you have
Oh,
to
okay,
be like
yeah, because
convicted so many times, you know.
it does depend on the state too, because I know a friend of mine was doing the same thing, was allegedly, I'm gonna say, selling her Snap, and they caught her, and she no longer can get Snap.
Oh yeah. If you get busted selling your Snap, I'm just talking about not reporting your
Oh,
changes.
not reporting it. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, it is bad not to report your changes, but they won't
Yeah, it's
cut you
not
off
as bad as selling.
for life unless you do something pretty serious.
I have the screenshots that somebody sent me about referring to Snap from Venmo. I blocked out the names, and these are from 2020.
Right.
So supposedly were from her Venmo,
Right.
allegedly.
Oh, these are from her Venmo.
Right.
So how did they get this? I wonder.
Well, because when she first put out her Venmo, people could
He didn't
see
have
her
it private.
transactions. You could on Venmo, if people have their transactions open or public or whatever, you can see their transactions with other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's private now. Once she realized that people could see all of her transactions, she made it private and you can't see them anymore. But people did get in there and get some screenshots before she made it private.
Right.
Again, she messed up there. She messed up there. She gave out the Venmo. People could see her transactions and she quick made it private.
Mm. Okay,
All right.
we see all the box requests. Hang on. Hey, Naked Yeller.
Yeah, we're trying. Give
Yeah,
me a second.
we see all the box requests. Just give us a second. Sheila, aren't you Lisa's sister?
Hold
Sheila,
on. Sheila's coming up.
okay. Hey, Sheila.
Hey, I genuinely have a question. I don't want to get jumped on. I just want to ask a question.
Okay.
You in your heart do not believe that it is crossing a boundary to put someone's state assistance on live stream?
She
She
put her
she
state
showed
assistance on live stream.
she showed it. We just watched a video of it.
Yes.
But you're restreaming it. I think
Yeah.
that that's not
Yeah.
public
She
information.
she
She
put
put it there.
she had over 2,000 people in her room and showed it.
Yes.
And all of her stuff gets restreamed on YouTube for thousands more people to see.
Yeah.
Once she puts it up there, all bets are off.
Yeah. Don't
She
put
was
it.
Okay,
doing it.
We constantly tell people to not do that.
Mhm.
I've even told Lisa myself to not do that. She has given out her full address with zip code, apartment number, and everything on live stream multiple times. She's given out her phone number. She's given out information on her children, her son's school, who they're
Mhm.
living with, what they're doing, where they're going, everything. And I personally, when I have spoken with her, because I have spoken with her, I have told her to please not do that.
Mhm.
well, what my question is whether it her be doing it, you doing it, the next person doing it. I want to know: do you, in your heart, believe that that is crossing a boundary?
No.
It's crossing a boundary for her to do that, I think.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't
that's
think she
my
should be putting.
question.
I advise people to not give any of their personal information out online. Even your full name, where you
Right.
live, information about your children or where you work or where your kids work or like anything like that. Because
Yeah.
once it's out there, it is out
It's out
there.
there.
Yeah,
And
you
we didn't
can
know that
never
she was
take
going
it
to
back.
show. We don't know that she's going to show on her live stream. I mean, I was restreaming her one time when she gave out her full address 3 times, and she had
Yes.
thousands of people in her room when she did
Wait,
it.
she put it on live?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't see
Right.
that one. Is she
It
for
was
real?
it was the night she was begging for pizza. She gave out
Oh
her
my
full
God.
address three
Yeah.
times, and the internet is forever, and anybody can
Okay,
be
Sure is.
let me
recording
make
that.
something. Can
And
I make something perfectly clear to your chat?
mhm.
I am not friends with her. So for y'all to be sitting in the chat talking shit to me is not cool.
Yeah,
Well,
I
why
I
do
I
they?
got a question.
I'm a mother of two drug addict sons. I am not friends with
Rub.
her. I don't
Right.
condone it. I just came up here to ask a simple question.
No.
I did not see her live. So for y'all in the chat to be talking shit to me is not cool.
Okay, well, yeah, I suggest that you do watch her live.
Mhm.
And the screenshots that I'm showing now are from
From
the
her.
followers here in this live stream that have offered for me to share that so we can compare it to what she showed. Because there's obviously something going on where she's committing some type of fraud. If she's getting $697 in food stamps or cash, so that's what our concern is. I mean, to us it looks like she got a lot of food stamps 697 at the beginning of May, but yet she's been begging for food all during the month of May, and she doesn't even have
2 days
Jace living there.
after. 2 days after she got her food benefits, she was begging for pizza and people to send her money for pizza.
Yeah, so it's
This is
really
awareness. We bring awareness to situations like this so people can go, oh my gosh, that's so messed up. I'm not going to donate any money to her.
Bingo.
Yeah,
yeah.
no, no to your chat. I do not donate money to her. or give her money or let her borrow money. That is an absolute not. I have a medical condition that costs me over $500 a month in medical supplies.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
we
sorry.
appreciate
This
that.
is a
Apologize,
Can
perfect
I
but I
say
don't know
something
what
really
that
quick?
your
has to do with
chat,
Hold on.
Lisa. But I'm
your
sorry for your
chat right
situation.
now, your
Can I?
chat right now is a perfect example of trying to bully people in a box.
Can I say something,
Well,
please,
hold
really
on,
quick?
hold on. No, give me a second. I mean, I didn't see anybody bullying anything. I did see
No.
some people saying that they thought you were a friend of hers or something. So maybe they got you confused with someone else. Is there a reason that maybe people thought you were a friend of hers or something?
No, I went in her live one time. I told her, Lisa, shut the live off
Mm.
because it was getting bad.
He's not going to listen to you. She
Of
wants
course,
money. She
of
doesn't
course,
care.
she didn't listen. I
No,
got
she never will.
aggravated. If she wants to keep watching all the crap in her chat, I said, screw it, let her, you know?
He does want that. You don't realize it's all a very calculated
Feeds on the
effort.
negativity.
Okay, what happens is she takes the negative comments and only reads those. She gets
Yep.
thousands of positive comments and offers for Uber cards, grocery deliveries, Walmart pickups, etc. And she ignores them all. But she does not um, read the positive comments. She feeds off the negative because then people feel sorry for her and send her money. It is all a very calculated part of her grift. So she's not going to listen to you. She's not going to listen to
Yeah,
anyone.
unfortunately, she hasn't
I
listened to a
was
lot of
not,
people. But I want to make
I
it
was
clear,
not
Sheila, that the only
I was
things that
just
I
asking
saw was that
question.
people were asking if you were a friend of hers or if you gave her money and
No,
things of that
I've
nature.
streamed her before.
Okay. Well, that's good. Then
Yeah.
that thank you
Then you're
for
bringing
clear.
awareness.
Hold
That's
on.
good.
So thank you for clearing that up. But I didn't see any bullying. I only just
No,
saw
I didn't either.
questions, and I thought I saw people saying that you were friends with her. And so if that's not correct, then we thank you for clearing that up. But asking questions and things like that is not bullying. So I'm sorry if you
Yeah,
took it
no,
that way.
I honestly did not. I haven't really been on TikTok today, and I did not see the live where she put that out there. So my only question is, no matter who did it, I feel that that's a boundary that is really probably not legal. Like,
Okay.
I don't.
It is,
She could
well,
So,
first
probably
of
get
all, it
in
is
trouble
legal, but
herself.
let me bring up a point. You said that you've live streamed her before. So what would
Hmm.
happen if you were live streaming her today and while you were live streaming, she showed her EBT stuff on
I
the
would.
screen?
I would put my hand over the camera.
Okay, but it's too late. Like she already showed it. Like, you know what I
yeah.
mean?
Right.
And that's why
I
she
get
should not
it.
be doing that. She should not be doing that.
No,
So that is
and
on
you
her.
do, but
That is on her.
but you agree that she crossed a boundary.
Oh, yeah, she should not be
She does
showing
it all
that.
the
I mean,
time. She crosses boundaries every fucking day.
yeah.
We have no control over the boundaries she crosses. None.
Yep.
On
And
a
it's a
scam?
public platform. Like right now, okay, I'm going to let you know right now because you can maybe look for it later. Right now, there are people live streaming this and
Yeah.
our conversation, you and me talking, and it's probably going to be put up on YouTube. And I
Yeah.
didn't get permission to do that, but they are allowed to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Okay.
I've done it. If anybody wants to go look at
No,
my
no.
page, go look me up on Reddit. I
Okay.
really
Well,
don't
then,
give a fuck. I'm not a good, like, I call out everything on here.
okay. Well, that's what I
When
mean. Like
It's good
people,
if you're going to
you
call
can,
something out to have the be armed with the knowledge of what you're even calling out before you call it out. You came in hot to the chat.
Yeah.
This is wrong. This is wrong. You guys are crossing a boundary, you know, and
But
you
then you're
came in
doing
hot
it.
to the chat. People are going to react.
and
That
you,
is
I
what
think,
happens.
I
and
think
you
that
admitted
I
that you do
said,
and you admitted that you do the same thing. You show other people's content on your YouTube, and that's what we're doing here. So
no, not on my YouTube. I do it on my TikTok.
okay, so you do it on your TikTok, so it's no different.
No,
Exactly.
it's not. And what
Okay,
I
so
asked in
Well,
the chat, what
as
I asked in the chat is, Actually, I didn't ask. I said, I feel like this might be crossing boundaries.
Well, that's not what I saw. I saw this is crossing boundary. Don't you think this is crossing a boundary? And and I don't even respond to crap like that. If you get into a box, I'll respond to you, absolutely. But you need to. I advise you to. I invite you to. Let me rephrase. I invite you to investigate what you're pissed off about before you even hop into a box or hop into comments. Just a little bit. Just investigate a little bit. Maybe what you're
Just
saying.
ask a question,
Yeah,
be like, why is this being shown, or where did you get
right.
this information? Because she put it out there herself. So if you want to see the video that we were discussing and the screenshots we're discussing, they're posted on both Nookie 5150 and Kai Fotze's YouTube. It is the most recent video on Lisa, and she showed all of her information. That's what we were watching. It's on YouTube. We are literally showing a YouTube video.
Yep.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad.
Yeah,
This
I mean, actually, it wasn't the
consequences
most
of drug
recent one. It
addiction.
was from this morning at around 11:30 Eastern time. So, we were just watching a YouTube video, and she showed all of her information, and it's out there on YouTube. That's what we watched. So,
Mhm.
yeah, I would suggest you watch that and find out what she showed and everything. And yeah, and if you didn't know, then now you know where to look that up.
Right.
Well, I'm sorry if you thought that I was accusing you of doing something wrong. That was not my intention. I sincerely, and I said this when I came in, it was a sincere question.
Yep. Well, I think we addressed your question, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and we're not
Yes,
trying to be rude.
absolutely. Let
It's
me
just,
tell you something. If someone sent me screenshots, I'm showing them too.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Mhm.
We hope you do. We appreciate if you continue to help spread awareness as well. And you're welcome to hang out here, and we hope you will stay.
Oh, I watch you all the time. Today's just been a bad day for me. So why is my Cash App in my bio? Really?
Hey, Scam, can you do me a favor? Can you pull up that Venmo screenshot again, real quick?
Yes.
Okay, because I was thinking about
I
it, and I
can
just want to.
answer that question. I can answer that question. If whoever asked that, I am a part of Tato Fam on TikTok, and being as though that my medical condition and my medical supplies are pretty high, I have it up there because some of the Tato Fam members
Okay.
go to the Amazon, they get my supplies and have them mailed to me as gifts. Has anybody just randomly sent me money? Hell no. I wish they would though. I don't. I always say when I'm watching Lisa, when I'm watching Jeff, when I'm watching a couple others, the quirky guy that ripped one of our people off for
um,
$750, I think it was. Um, it's it's bad. It's bad. I'm doing something wrong because I don't make shit on TikTok, but these guys are making hundreds of dollars a day.
Okay. I mean, that's your choice to do that. That's not something that we condone, and it is always a red flag to us, but that is your platform, and you can do whatever you would like with that. Can we have there's a couple other people in the boxes here that wanted to speak.
yeah.
Amanda and the other person, I'm sorry, you
It's
just
fine.
have
It's
emojis
it's
for your
Tess.
name.
It's Tess. I just wanted to say something real quick. I hope everyone's having a good night. So this is like a screenshot, and I'm pretty sure that this is Abby's old Venmo, and I know personally, like, people used to like pay each other to get their Snapchat names, so that might also be what it is, but maybe not. Because I
Mm,
can't see the amounts, but like people used to pay each other and go, "Oh, give me your Snapchat name." I mean, I
mm.
don't know. I'm just putting that out there.
No, that's definitely SNAP benefits.
These two are the same person, and then this is
Okay.
a different person. So these two
Okay.
are both I can't show the names, but these two are both the same person. Are they paying for
I don't
two
know. I
different
thought because
Snapchat?
I
Like,
Because sometimes, like, if somebody has like a spicy website, stuff like that,
No,
you pay for it. So
That is
You
I
don't
don't
pay them
Snapgraphic.
think
personally. You pay the website.
these are two
yeah, if that's the same person, okay. I just
both the
wanted to
same
see.
person. These are both the same person, and they're both male type of names. And
Okay,
this is a different person with another male type of name.
okay,
So yeah, just to
all right.
clear that
I
up.
was
I'm
just I was
sorry.
just looking. I was just looking to see maybe if it was a different thing. But yeah, no, if she's doing it to two different people, then okay, or same person.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
just thinking.
Yep,
Hmm.
no problem. Thanks for
Okay,
clarifying
thanks.
that. I never heard of that before, but it doesn't look to be that way.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You can drop me now. Thanks, guys.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I'm gonna hop down. I appreciate you answering the question and keep doing what you're doing, and hopefully she goes to rehab Monday. Let's cross our fingers.
No, all my fingers and toes are crossed, but I don't think that it's going to happen.
Yeah, I
I
doubt
don't
it.
think so neither, but we gotta have some kind of hope.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have a
All
very
right.
tiny sliver.
Yeah, it's the tiniest sliver, like
Yeah.
microscopic.
Yeah, the
Like,
sliver
I'm
that's
not
poking me
lying.
in the
I'm
butt.
not lying. My two kids took me on a 15-year run. It's not easy. It's not easy being a parent of someone like that. It took prison. It took losing their child. It and nothing. It seemed like they were never gonna come out of it.
Right.
Now I have one son clean for 9 years and one son clean for 2 years.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Yes.
Congrats,
Yes.
congrats.
Awesome. And I'm so, so glad that they are sober and living their best lives.
And I understand, like, her parents must be going nuts. Cause
Yeah,
I
well,
know
they're not.
Well,
I was in
no.
my head like I wanted to blame the people that were giving it to them. I wanted to blame everybody, you know?
Mhm. I understand. Yeah, a lot of people are culpable when it comes to addiction, especially in this situation with Lisa. They know she's addicted. They can see it, as plain as
Doing
the
it for
nose
her
on her face.
downfall, which is sick.
Yeah, it is. It's sick. But we all do hope Lisa gets better. We're all, sending good energy towards that. Everybody that prays is praying. Everyone that sends good energy is doing that. We all feel the same way. We want her to live her best life. And this is not her best life. Um,
No.
so,
No.
At all.
we want the best for her. We want her to have a life like your sons have. And also, as a mother, I just want to say, I can't imagine how difficult that must be. I'm so sorry, but I'm so glad your kids are sober and doing good.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It took a lot. It really did.
I bet.
You know,
Absolutely.
I was in my oldest son, I was in Florida. He was still in Jersey. And when you get that call, knowing what he's doing, and him saying, just stay on the phone with me because I don't want to die alone. And you are so far away
Right.
and can't get to him, a part of me died.
I understand.
And
So
even though
sorry.
that they are clean and sober today, I feel like I
I
lost
don't
a part
mind.
of them because they're never going to be the same.
Right.
I got cornbread and mashed
Very
potatoes
tough.
and
It's
fried
very
pork
tough.
chops.
But I'm super glad that your kids are sober and everything is good now.
Well,
That,
thank you
that
very
makes me
much,
happy.
Holly.
You're very, very welcome.
All right, I'll be in the chat.
Have I
Thank you
told
all
you how
for
much I love
answering
my
my
skillet?
question.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Sheila.
Thank
And
you.
I really, truly am sorry if anybody
I got
took
all those
my
fried pork chops
question the
down here.
wrong way.
One.
Hold on. SJ, can you please mute? We can hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was in the box. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
That's
You
okay.
requested.
Happens to the best of us. Don't worry.
Oh boy.
I
Can I
really am
say
sorry
something
if
really
anybody
quick?
took my question the
Oh,
wrong way. Everybody have a good day.
you
Thank you.
too.
You too, Sheila.
You too, Sheila.
Um,
Take care.
so
They're
sorry. I'm
saying Lisa
sorry if
is
I
live, and
interrupted
I'm trying to
anyone.
find it.
Okay,
Go ahead,
Amanda, say
Amanda.
what you need to say because Lisa's live.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm
Well,
gonna
I
say
don't
it
know
really
if
quick.
she is
So,
because I can't seem to find it unless somebody knows the account.
oh, I don't know.
Okay, so
So I just wanted to say something in regards to Lisa saying she's going to rehab.
mhm.
I kind of just wanted to clear up a couple things because it was just infuriating. So when she was live yesterday morning, saying that she's going to go to rehab, how her counselor called a bunch of places and got her a bed for Monday morning. So Lisa went live, asked, begging for $30 for clothes, I think it was, for rehab. And so I have never heard of any inpatient rehab holding a bed for any individual for 3 days.
Oh no,
Um,
definitely not where I live. Hell no.
right.
Not
And
a
that's why
thing.
I was getting so infuriated. Like, and I tried saying that in the comments, and I know she read it. I said it like 3 times, and I know she read it, but she ignored 2 of them, and she kind of like she mentioned, I don't know, she saw one of them, and she just like shrugged it off or whatever. But yeah, they don't hold beds. And then another thing I wanted to say is she said she's on a wait list. The thing with rehabs is when you call and if they don't have like a bed, so you have to call and you have to get on a wait list, but you have to call every single day
Every
to
morning
like,
at 7 a.m.
yes, to
Yep.
like re-add your name to the list because it resets at midnight.
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that I don't know, I just wanted to basically clear that up because she's begging for $30. Also, she's begging for $30 for clothes. I know for a fact that rehabs, they have clothes there. First of all, they have like a donation room full of clothes.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know. That
Well,
just really infuriated me.
there was a couple of things about that live when she talked about that that disturbed me. First of all, she did not seem to me, just my opinion,
Hmm.
uh, her demeanor did not seem like someone who was excited to go to rehab. That's what
Right,
she was saying. She was
right.
talking very monotone and things like that and very calmly, but
Yes,
she was saying this is the best thing. Like, I'm so excited to go to rehab.
yes.
I mean, I don't know people that are excited to go to rehab per se. I mean, maybe
Right,
I'm wrong. I've never heard anybody say that they were excited.
right.
And then she was begging for clothes, and
Yes.
people were asking her what kind of clothes, and she was like, "Oh, just some sweats or something." Like, it's summertime. Why would you
Yeah.
need sweats?
Yep.
Like, and then people gave money, and it didn't
Oh
show
yeah.
evidence that she bought any clothes, obviously. And then the other thing was that she was ranting and raving positive things about her counselor, about
Yep.
how her counselor is so positive and she gets so much support from my counselor. Like, my counselor is great, she's
And
great, she
and
said all
that the
this stuff.
counselor found
But
her the bed.
yeah, counselor found her the bed, and I didn't hear her say about a waiting list. I thought she said it was confirmed for Monday. I thought
She mentioned
confirmed for
2
Monday.
things and she contradicted herself. She said her counselor found the bed Monday after the clinic. She's going to go. And then she said that she is basically on a wait list. And that's where I
Hmm.
was like, had to say something because she contradicted herself.
Right.
Right. And then yeah, but she was ranting and raving like positive stuff, just gushing over how much she loved her counselor and got all this support, and her counselor was great, got all this set up, and she's so lucky to get into this. But just a few weeks ago, she was blaming Jace being taken on her counselor. She was
Exactly.
saying that her counselor called children and youth on her, and that
Hmm.
it's her fault because she had admitted to doing rack
Yeah.
to her counselor, and her counselor called CYS on her and all of that. But now her counselor is the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah.
And
Um,
people were actually asking her to make an Amazon wish list because she said she was going to rehab and she's asking for care packages. She actually mentioned a couple of rehabs. I'm not going to say the names, but she mentioned 2 that are in her state. And she was asking, people in the chat were saying, "Oh, can we send you care packages?" Then she's talking about making an Amazon wish list, for stuff that she's going to need for rehab, even though treatment centers has everything you could possibly need: deodorant, toothpaste, hairbrush, anything, clothes, they have, food, so she won't have to worry about anything.
Right.
Right. And she has resources in her community that can help her with a lot of things, food and other things. The Light of Life
Yeah, we
mission
just donated to
that
him.
I we just donated
Yeah.
$500 to in her community has a food pantry,
Yes.
and they
Hmm.
service her exact neighborhood, and
Yeah,
they
but
provide
this
a
was
lot of
specifically for
services.
rehab.
And
She was asking specifically for rehab, though. Like in that live, she
yes.
was asking, you know what I mean? She was asking like specific things for rehab.
Yeah, Linda, she did say what facility she's going to. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's like an abbreviation, like
Power.
Power, right? It's called Power of
Yeah.
Pittsburgh, and I did look them up, and they do provide the services she's
Yes,
saying.
they do have
It
detox.
is
They
a
do have
legit,
halfway houses, sober house. I looked it up, but
yeah, it is a legit place for
they
sure.
do inpatient.
Um, yeah, Power in Pittsburgh. It is a legit place.
Mhm.
So yeah, anybody else in the box, anything to add? If not, I'll see what anybody else has to say. I have more information to share.
Um, this is
Yeah,
going to
that's it. Thank
sound,
you so much, guys.
Thank you, Amanda.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
I'm saying this sincerely. It's going to sound kind of rough, but I'm a very blunt person. I don't think it is appropriate for anyone to come into your life live and try to throw their boundaries on you to not cross. I think that is
Agreed.
illogical. I
Agreed.
think it's very illogical. Boundaries are great. They're your boundaries for a reason. Don't make them anyone else's boundary. And if you share something on a public platform, it's not crossing a boundary because you've already shared it.
Mm-hmm.
I
Exactly.
mean, y'all have done really good to be very soft spoken, but to come in someone else's lives and tell them how they should basically run it or not to cross a boundary that you think should not be crossed
We
is
get that shit
insane
all
on
the
your
time.
part.
We get
Well,
that shit
that's
all
insane
the
on their
time.
part.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And
Thank
I
you.
Yeah, I
won't be
mean,
quiet. I won't be quiet while anybody comes in here and tries to throw their boundaries on y'all.
Oh, we do
Listen,
it all the time.
everybody's wanting to talk about Lisa. What about the people who are losing their money?
Mm-hmm.
What about them?
exactly. They are victims.
Is
They are
that a boundary?
victims.
Is that not a
They are
boundary?
victims.
Yep.
And I appreciate you saying that, SJ. And for what I tell people, and I told Sheila she could run her if she wants to have her cash app in her bio, like she can do that. Anybody can run their platform however they would like. They can say whatever they want to say, put out
Right.
whatever videos they want to put out, whatever. And if go for it. You know what I mean? I'm not going to tell anybody else what to do with their platform, but then I don't expect anyone else to tell me what to do with mine.
This
Exactly.
is going
So
to
yeah.
sound very crude. This is going to sound very, very crude, but this is your shit and you can run it the way you want to. And if
You
someone feels
tell
like
them.
they have a boundary that has been crossed, scroll out,
Get out.
Right. I agree.
period.
No,
That's
I'm
all
not
I
that
needed.
rude. I'm not that rude or anything,
I know
but
you're
yeah,
not,
I
but she needs to, but
no,
they
I
No,
don't
need to
but
tell
that's
people
understand
get
you've got
out.
people backing you up that are that rude.
but yeah, no, we didn't mean like actually get out scam. We just meant like if you're so uncomfortable and you're just so bent about this, then leave.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah, just scroll to the next live.
Right.
May
It's not that hard.
I agree.
may
That's all
I
I needed.
Exactly.
That's all I needed. I'm gonna drop.
Oh
See
my
y'all
god,
in
I
a little
love
may
you.
bit.
I point
Thank you,
may
SJ.
I
We
Love you,
appreciate your
SJ.
support.
Thank you.
We're glad to have you on our side.
may
Absolutely.
I
Of
point
course.
Hi,
may I
Jake.
point out may I
Hey,
point
Jake.
out something that I caught in that clip that Lisa said?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if anybody else caught it, but when I Lisa was arguing with somebody, she said I didn't mean to put the screenshot up.
Oh, really?
Uh,
Yeah.
She said that during the video or during the
Mhm.
next one?
No, during
Ah.
the exact same video that we just got done watching.
Ah, I didn't catch her saying that. I'm gonna have to listen closely again. She probably said it like under her breath or something like that.
No, she said it plain, loud as
Oh, I'm gonna
day.
have to listen again. Oh, right at the end when she got mad. Oh, people were saying, okay, I
Mm-hmm.
missed that. Yeah, she probably meant to put up one that had like some stuff blocked out and put up the original that didn't have the stuff blocked out or something.
Yeah, what the hell?
No, this is
Like I
not
caught it the
Lisa's.
first,
This is
like I caught it the first time we was watching, and I was sitting there thinking, going, "There ain't no way she said that." Then we watched it again, and I heard it again. I'm like, "She did
hold
say
on,
that."
Derek. I need a moment. This is not Lisa's screenshot. This is one that somebody sent to me showing what theirs looks like. I need just a moment because my son needs my attention. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Okay, Nicholas, you're gonna have to run this show real quick because my dog needs me real fast.
Uh-oh.
So you got it?
I got it. I got it. So, how is everybody doing today?
Doing pretty good.
Okay,
Good,
I'm
good,
back.
good.
I'm back.
Okay.
No, these are screen. I'm showing screenshots of people that are sending in, screenshots of what theirs look like. And they look similar, but not exactly the same. And I'm not sure if they're all from Pennsylvania because I'm just getting lots of them. Let me see. Somebody sent me the Facebook information for Joseph, and I already looked all that up earlier today before the live stream even started. Let's see. A couple people are requesting Discord. Somebody got the screenshot here of part of it. Let me see. Oh, they're sending me Facebook. That's not. Yeah, I can't. I'm not showing anybody's Facebook, but I already found his Facebooks.
Okay.
Um.
I'm back. My dog needed my assistance.
All right. This was what
She's
was
stuck in a
posted.
blanket.
This is what was posted on her page. After she revealed that stuff. I think it was between her first and second live today.
Hmm.
Yes, I'll bring you up. Explain. I have lots of people requesting.
Just for one quick second. First off, I want to say congratulations to Ashley in the chat down here. She's 6 months sober today.
Hell
Yay!
yes! Woo!
Congratulations.
Good
And
job.
So
secondly,
glad to
I
have you
have been
here.
putting this over and over in the chat. Everybody, please follow Glocks and Ganja. That is Tattoo's new account. Please do it. Please, 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 please. That's
Do
all.
it.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, and can I also say something too?
Yes.
Lumby said earlier that she's in the hospital, not doing well. So can we put your hands in the chat for
What?
Lumby?
I love Lumbee.
Yeah, she posted about it on our Discord too, and I commented on
Oh,
there.
all
So
the
we're
hearts for
sending out
Lumbee.
our thoughts for a speedy recovery.
Oh, I love Lumbee so much.
Prayers.
I hope Lumbee feels better.
When you guys get a minute, I want to share with you why this group is so important to me.
Oh,
Please do.
absolutely. Go ahead.
Well, I want to let you guys know there was a point where I was exactly like Lisa. I mean, to the detail. Um, there wasn't anything I wouldn't do or say to get that next fix. I didn't care about family. I didn't care about friends. I didn't care about my own children. My children watched me struggle, yet they never stopped loving me. Um, they acted out. I lost my baby sister. 6 months later, I lost my father. And neither one of them ever got to see me sober. And that was my dad's dream, was to see me sober. And losing him is actually what got me clean. Losing him is what opened my eyes. I've been clean since March of 21, and I never looked back. But I really feel it would have made a difference if I had people like you that were fighting for me. I think that it would have made a difference to know that there were people all over the world coming together and trying to stop, the plugs from giving me what I wanted or trying to stop me from myself.
Right.
And
my own family was just waiting for me to unalive. My own family would just pass by my house and just wait to hear that I was gone. CPS did come in, but for me though, my children weren't as lucky because they never took them from me, because I don't know why they didn't investigate further, but I think they should have, because of what my children saw. They were neglected. They were abandoned. I didn't care anything about them. I was all about myself.
Look at you now, though.
Yeah.
You're
And
amazing.
now my children are everything to me. I'm doing all I can each day to make up for it. We're great friends. We do everything together. I teach an overcomers group. I serve at community soup kitchens. I go out, I spend all of my time out there trying to help others. So it's not okay with me to hear when people get on here and try to say this group is a bad thing and if this group is hurting people or bashing somebody. No, this is loving somebody. And sometimes tough love is the only love. It's the only way to get through to people. And I feel like Lisa is a lot like I was. You can't be nice to an addict all the time. You have to be hard pressed. And of course, she doesn't like us. She's against us because we're not giving in, we're not supporting it. And that time I thought my plug loved me when it wasn't. You know, love is telling you no. You know,
Yep.
love is the people who's not giving you money to hurt yourself. And not only that, but you know, when you're giving those people, giving her money for that, you're not only hurting her, you're hurting her children, her parents, her family. I can't imagine what my family, what my kids would have went through if they would have lost their mother. You know, so I'm grateful for what you guys do. I'm grateful for this chat because I was in here 2 nights ago, and I've never in my life witnessed something so powerful that it could bring people of all nationality, races, genders, everything together. And it was all to help one person, regardless if she wants to see it or not. This is way bigger than what Lisa's going through and what's going on there. This united people and this showed love, the love that you don't see anymore, the love that so many people need. And I'm praying that one day she will open her eyes and realize how blessed she is that people who don't even know her are trying to save her life. Because I didn't have it so easy or so luckily. I didn't know that anybody even loved me. People wanted me to unalive. People left me to do that. And I did try to unalive myself. But when I tried, it's like God didn't let me. He stopped me. And I dropped everything right then and there in March of 2021, and I never touched anything again. So I thank you guys for what you do. And I say, don't give up. And I say, keep loving people, even when they don't see it. Don't give into it. Just keep loving people the way that you are. Pray for them. Just do not give in to the need, because I'm telling you, yes, in her eyes, we're the enemy because we're not giving what she wants. But there will be a day well, she will be on here making a video thanking every single one of us for not giving in. Because each one of us that stand up and say, no, I'm not giving in, is another day that she just might make it to live. So I just want to thank you all for what you're doing, because I see a lot of me in her, and I know where this is going. And I thank you all for what you're doing and for not giving up on her, because that's what I needed, and I didn't have it. But I did make it, and I know that she can, and she has thousands of people in her corner. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank all of you.
Thank
Thank
you so
you.
much, Chosen. Very well said. And I do want to reiterate that when I talked to Lisa during Carmen's live the other night, I told her that she could not like me, she could call me names, she could do whatever, and that is not going to stop me from what I'm doing. And yes, we're hoping for the best for Lisa. And people here are trying to help her, but I think the other night when everybody was sharing their stories, it was a really freeing thing and emotional thing for all of us. I think it affected a lot of people, and that was wonderful. And I actually do have some more stories to share as well. More people have sent more stories in that would like their stories told. So I will get to those when we get to that part.
Right. I have something that needs to be addressed really quickly. There's someone holding a live right now that they're saying that our Discord was outed for giving money to Lisa. And I
No,
just want to say that a lot of you are part of our Discord. Yep, 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 yep. So I'm just going to say who's saying it. It's not who you'd think. So, um, well, maybe it is who you'd think. It's formerly Better Days, now West Angels, and Dora the Explorer are saying that they have proof that we are collecting money for Lisa in our Discord.
absolutely not.
Nope.
Absolutely not.
A lot of you are part of the Discord, and you know that that's absolute BS. Nobody's doing that. I just want to make it really clear that no one's doing that. And apparently, some people that like we really cherish are over there going, "Boom, yeah, tell it," which is crazy to me. I'm not going to name any names, but just so everybody knows, no, we do not collect money for Lisa on our Discord.
Absolutely not. Now, I did donate to Light of Life mission in Pittsburgh, which is in her area,
Mm-hmm.
because we wanted to provide assistance to Lisa's area. And that is a resource that actually could help her herself, a resource, not with money. It could help her with food and clothes and getting an updated ID. And they provide shelter services, which she may need at some point. They assist people who are having addiction issues. They provide a wide variety of services to their community, and they have been around since the 1950s. They're a very established charity organization, very worthwhile charity organization, and that helping people of Pittsburgh is not
Mm-mm.
have anything to do with sending money to Lisa or enabling Lisa. So I don't know if maybe they are trying to
Yeah.
twist that somehow, or what. But yeah,
So,
I don't know. I
you know,
haven't heard what was said. I haven't heard what was said. I'm not
I
privy to
have.
any of that.
I have,
So
and I just want to make the statement that that's not true. And I've been holding on to my own proof about them that I'm going to expose today on Beggar Days Snark Reddit. So everybody go check that as soon as the live stream's done. Because now it's no holds barred, and now I'm going to produce my information on them. So
What
here we
was it
go.
again?
It's about to start.
Okay, I just
What
wanted to
was the
chime in
Reddit?
really quick about the food stamps, because she absolutely showed a Florida food stamp um,
no, but
screenshot.
I have copies of the Pennsylvania ones, and they look the same.
No, they did not. Absolutely, they don't.
Well, I showed copies of Pennsylvania ones, and they look the same.
No,
And that person
Was
that's on
different.
that person that's on that screenshot is Abby's father.
I know, but that's a Florida
Okay.
one. I had a lady that came up in my box, and she's in Florida, and she's got the exact same one as
Because it's
that
the
one.
same app. Yeah, but they all look the same. It's the same. It's the called the provider card.
Yes, that
So
that
okay, so there's several states that all use the provider card.
yeah, but it's not the same food stamp. The way it's set up. Pennsylvania's is different, and then Florida's is different. Florida's has the names at the top, and then Pennsylvania's does not. And they're also different colors, and they're different backgrounds. They're all
Okay, but
through that
it's
providers.
Do you have
yeah.
a
I
copy
have
of
ones
the?
from Pennsylvania. Like I have ones from Pennsylvania, and they look exactly the same. So why would somebody in Florida have that person on their Cash App?
The
That
thing is, I don't
Joseph
know.
person or
Maybe
whatever.
maybe he
No,
lives in Florida, or maybe he once lived
no,
in
he
Florida.
lives in
I don't know.
Pittsburgh. No, he lives in Pittsburgh. He lives in Pittsburgh. I've already looked up all of his information.
All right. I
So
don't know.
no.
I don't know how to explain this to you. I don't. I mean, I literally had a lady from Florida come up, showed me her food stamp benefit card,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah.
exactly the same as
Yeah.
Lisa's. However,
Yeah.
Pennsylvania's is not.
They all look the same. Hold on. They all look the same. They all use the same app.
It's the same app, but they're not the same for each state, is what I'm trying to say.
Hold on. I have more people sending me stuff. Hold on. Let's see. Because somebody sent me the PA one. I mean, I have several people that sent me the PA one. Give me a second. Actually, the very first person that sent me one was right after she went live. Um,
It's a Beggar Day Snark Reddit. I'm about to drop something really fucking explosive. As soon as
okay,
this
but
live
we're not
stream's
talking
over,
about
I'm
that
headed over.
here.
Everybody's asking about it, so
Okay, but we're not talking about that here. That's not the topic of discussion, please.
got it.
This is somebody that sent me one, and it is in Pennsylvania. They don't want any personal information showed, so I'm going to block out something just so that way it doesn't show all of the stuff on here. I mean, are you telling me that this doesn't look the same? That thing that's blocked out is actually something that they paid using their card, like a payment where it was minus 81 cents. They made a payment to something.
And that's from where?
Pennsylvania. I have multiple of them. I have like 10 different screenshots.
Okay, but now show the Florida or the other one from her.
I didn't take a screenshot of hers. I think
I have
somebody
it.
might have sent it to me though.
I have it.
Yeah, they look the same. Somebody might have sent me it, but I didn't take a screenshot while we were watching it. We were watching the video.
If you want to big box me.
Give me 1 second. Give me a moment. Um, I have so many emails. Give me a second. Yeah, that's not Tattoo sent me something. No, that's just a website. That's not. Nope, not applicable. That's not their page. That's not what the provider's page looks like. Somebody sent me one from Kentucky. Here's another one from Pennsylvania. They it looks different, but I'm gonna show this. I don't know if anybody wants to claim this or not. They just sent it to me, so they're in here. Um, this is what theirs looks like, and I'd be interested to know if this is Pennsylvania. They're saying that this is Pennsylvania. I'd be interested to know if this 291 is in cash or in food stamps. I don't know. I think Sparkle said mine. I don't know if this 291 is in cash or in food stamps. If she's getting 697 in food, Sparkle says it's food stamps. It's hers. So she's getting 291 in food stamps on 6/3. So that would explain yeah, that she's getting 697 in food stamps on June 3rd. I'm going to expand you now, Carmen.
You see the difference?
No, absolutely not. It's exactly the same as what I'm showing right now. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same, except it has a transaction for Joseph McFall at the top.
If you look down right behind her, okay,
Mm-hmm.
the app it's the same app.
Mm-hmm.
But the way each state has theirs set up is different. With the background and everything. The name right there at the top. And then the colors right behind Lisa.
Those change depend. Those are advertisements, and
Mm-hmm.
they are different every time you open up the app.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Like
sit here. I'm not.
like
I don't
on
want to
hers.
argue. I don't want to
Like
argue. It's like I literally have a lady that came up on my box. I expanded her, and she's from Florida, and it's the exact same way this one
yes,
is, and
yes, and I have
closing it
one
out.
from and I have one from Kentucky, and I have one from Minnesota. They're all pretty much the same, but this is one from Pennsylvania. It looks exactly the same. These background things behind her are advertisements, and they change every
Mm-hmm.
single time you open the app. They're not going to be the same. They change every time you open the app, depending on what companies are paying for advertising.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll switch back to mine. I think. Let me try to see how to do it. Because it's exactly the same. Let me see. Hold on. There we go. Exactly the same. Except for here they had an error like linking up. But other than that, yellow box. And this person happened to have an advertisement for BJ's. Like it changes all the time. It could be Amazon, it could be BJ's, it could be Walmart, it could be anything.
Right. That's how they pay for the app.
Right. And this one says this person's getting $2.91 on June 3rd, which is food stamps, and that hers and Lisa's said $6.97
Right.
on June 3rd. So that's what she is getting in food stamps. This is under the EBT category.
Right. Hold
Yep.
on. I'll be right back.
Thank you. You guys see what come on, you know I have receipts.
It's the same thing.
It's the same, and there's several states
Like
that just use
what?
the
I'm
same
so
app.
confused.
I mean, I'm not really confused. Hold on. Somebody requested the box and I missed who. Not that Lisa. I'm going to bring you up, not that Lisa.
Someone wanted me to mention that you do get food stamps on the weekend, and it's true. You absolutely do.
I don't know. Somebody said in Pennsylvania you don't. So I can't say for sure. Like, no. Like, I wouldn't say that unless you know that for sure in Pennsylvania that is true. I do not know. Not that Lisa. Welcome in.
Hey, not that
Hi.
Lisa.
First thing I want to say is I love you, Scam. You're perfect
Oh, thank
for
you.
getting all this out. But I'm in Ohio. I get cash assistance EBT. I don't get a card. My daughter gets a card because she lives with me. She gets 76. I only get $226 a month in a check form because with me being disabled, I can't go out shopping like everybody else does. I have to do mine by Instacart. But the 600 and something, that's a little much for one person. To me, that is fraud
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
because
it's way too much for one person. I already showed the scale. Like, should not be. Yeah, should not be that much. No, not even for two people.
also, there's another question. Is she counting all the money that she's getting off TikTok?
No.
Because they also ask for money that you're getting off of them and getting from other people. She should be reporting that as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And so to me, that's fraud. And if you call the food stamp office, they automatically do recording where you can report fraud and they can look into it and say,
Yes.
why is she getting so much for one person? And it is right. Abby is over 18. She shouldn't even be on Lisa's case, and neither should Jace now.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, she is committing fraud and it needs to be reported.
Mm-hmm.
She said Jace hasn't been taken off yet. I'm trying to update the app so I can show you something. I can send it to you actually. But in PA, only because it's like I got this from my own caseworker. As long as the child still lives with you, I mean, but obviously has to live with you, and clearly Abby does not live there full time. Um, but if the child lives with you full time, you can have them claim. You can get food stamps up until the age of 25, and then therefore after it's on them and see if they qualify, if they have to apply for themselves.
But it
Yeah,
still
but Abby,
contradicts what Lisa said in the past then though, because earlier this month she said Abby just got her food stamps and bought $200 worth of groceries at Aldi's.
Yeah, her food
So
stamp.
she was saying that
Yeah.
like Abby was getting separate food stamps at that point.
And she very well could have went and applied by herself, you know what I mean? That way it's
She
like
would
her
have
mom
to.
can't collect on her, but obviously it looks like her mother's still collecting on her.
Yep. Somebody sent me this. This is their screen from New Mexico. Looks very similar. See, several states all use this, and the ads are just different, like all the time.
Yeah, but my biggest concern is it's like why does she still have Abby's dad's food stamp card and not hers?
No, that was a transaction from Abby's dad. There was a transaction at the top from him. That's not his card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, she's lying. That was a transaction that showed that she got some type of money from him some kind of way.
Right.
It could have been that he owed past child support
See, and
or
that's what I said earlier. It's like, I
something
mean,
like that.
it could have been past child support, back child support that he still owes and paying on.
Right,
Yeah, that's what I said
right.
earlier.
And this one's from Missouri. Like this is one that somebody sent me from Missouri. They're all the same or very similar, but we showed Pennsylvania as well.
Yeah.
They're all it's so there's a lot that uses that provider's card. Look, here's one from Colorado that
Mm-hmm.
somebody sent me. Thank you at everybody sharing. They're all so that does not just
The
because she
provider
showed that
call.
that does not mean it's Florida at all. I also have one from Kentucky. Here you go. Kentucky looks the same and they're all just different ads. So,
Yeah, but I mean, either way you look at it, it doesn't really matter at this point what they actually look like. It's like she's literally committed welfare fraud.
yes. Regardless. Yes. Yes.
yeah,
Most
I
definitely.
know that I know that you can actually call down to the welfare office at PA and just give them her name and they'll look it up and they'll see that it's only her because she's not reported that Jace is no longer there.
Right. Right.
But the
And
thing
they
is,
do only
why
give you
wouldn't
10 days.
CPS have already had like I mean, the state is like CPS and the food stamp is like
Thank you,
in
Chrissy.
together. So I mean, they should already know. It's like, but PA is very very slow.
Yeah, they don't communicate with each other. They don't really communicate with each other because I've worked for some of those agencies. So yeah, wait, somebody's requesting the box. Tilly, I think. I have
You
so
can
many
drop me
box
down.
requests. Oh, I don't see a box request for you. Thank you, not that Lisa. We appreciate your input and we're glad you're here.
I'm
Love
glad
you
I
about that, Lisa. Love you
Thank you.
tons.
Let me see. Anybody else who wants the box, just please say box in the comments because I have 13 requests and I'm not sure which ones are on purpose and which ones are by accident.
Yeah, I did want to
Thank
say
you,
I did
Shelly.
see on the provider's website that they do not get them on weekends.
Victoria's no secret. And Jessica, I'm looking for your request, Jessica. You're
You're
echoing a
echoing a
little
little
bit.
bit.
I'm not
I'm not
sure if
sure
you
if
have
you have
Bluetooth
Bluetooth.
on or you have it on another device or something. Oh, sorry, Tilly.
Were you talking about me?
Yes, I
Yes,
think
I
so.
think
But
so.
yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
echoing. I'm
echoing.
not
I'm not
sure
sure
Yeah, I don't have a
what's going on.
going on.
Bluetooth, so I'm trying to turn y'all down as much as possible. The only thing I wanted to say is if Jace is homeschooled, I know when we had our nephew and he was homeschooled, she would get a greater amount for Jace to cover school, if that makes sense. Like the PEBT that they were doing over the pandemic when all the kids were home,
Right.
they still have that in play, at least here in Kentucky.
So,
Oh,
you mean
you mean
extra
extra?
Yeah,
EBT?
you get an extra allowance for what they would be eating free school food. You do get like it's not very much more, but it is. I think it's close to $100 a month,
Yeah, they have that here. They do have that here in PA.
as well as Lisa herself sent me a screenshot not too long ago. I think it was like 2 months ago that She was trying to get me to help her with something with food, and it said that she had received the 600 and something on the second. This was the sixth, and she only had $13 left. But that was before Jace was even gone.
Em, I'm
Right.
gonna drop for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay.
But yeah, I just everybody was asking about that extra amount, and
Hold
that
on. I
is
see all your comments about Lisa. That's she's not. We have our own live stream going on here, so I appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, it's really echoing when you're opening the box, but yeah, I mean I mean the thing is she doesn't have any children in school to even that she should even be getting that. So,
right. And Abby, especially if she's pregnant, she should be on her own account. But I just
right.
wanted to help with the extra. I'm sorry, because I don't have a Bluetooth, it's gonna echo. But so I'll drop down now. I just wanted to let you know about the extra.
Okay, well, we appreciate that. I did see some people mentioning that in the comments. Thank you,
All right,
Victoria.
thank you.
Bye-bye.
Hey,
Jessica.
hey, Sam.
Yes, I just have a question. Okay, I'm not from the States, I'm from Canada. So she gets food stamps, but did she also get a check?
Not sure. Not
Okay,
sure.
because
I don't
that's.
think so. I don't think so. I mean, there's some people have alleged, some people have said that she gets SSI. She denies that. So there's been different information put out there about that, but not
Oh,
sure.
okay, so if she got what an SSI, like, wouldn't that cover, like, for groceries and stuff too? Or is that
Well,
just, like,
yeah,
completely different?
yeah, yeah. I mean, she should. Yeah, I mean, if she needed extra money, I mean, if she was getting all of that, she should be able to easily pay her rent and her electric bill and her
Mm-hmm.
internet and stuff with her SSI,
Yeah.
and her
Yeah, because
phone,
we don't get.
whatever, and then have money for food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we
SSI is
don't get
cash.
food stamps here in Canada. Like, we do have welfare, and, like, welfare, like, covers, like, people, like, gives you enough to cover your rent and, like, your bills and stuff like that. They don't give us, like, any extra money just, like, for food or anything. So,
Oh, yeah, it's two separate things here.
okay.
It here it's they tend to give you a fairly decent amount for food stamps based on the household and the income. I mean, I think they're a little bit too strict because there's a lot of people that literally like they don't qualify because they're a
Hmm.
couple dollars off, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's how it is here too with
But if you do qualify, the amounts are pretty decent for food stamps. The cash assistance through welfare is very low, I believe. But if people are getting SSI for some type of disability or something like that, um, it's somewhat reasonable. I mean, it's still not enough for a lot of people, depending on what their situation is, though. So it's
hmm
still not. I mean, there should be a lot of improvement to the people that really do deserve those benefits.
yeah.
But the issue is here that she is getting benefits for Jace when Jace is not there, and she got them last month as well. She got
Yeah,
697 last month, for May, and now
yeah.
she's getting it for June. And he's not there, and it's based on how many people were in the household. No, her rent is not paid for. She pays 250 a month.
I would love to pay 250 a month for rent.
Me
Yep,
too.
wouldn't we all?
Mm-hmm. No, because I'm just saying, because if she it gets that much for food stamps and she's the only one there, that should definitely do her a whole month.
Well, yeah, and she's not even supposed to be getting that much. She's supposed to be getting. I showed the range. There was a little scale here on the screen that showed the range for like one person. Who just requested the box? I'm so confused.
Okay, I was just all confused. I just didn't know how it goes. I'm thinking, well, how was she do like? Yeah, I was just all confused because we don't have that here, so I just didn't know how it like went there and stuff. But thank you for answering my question.
You are very welcome. Nope, my pleasure. Yeah, things are completely different. Thank
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
you, Jessica. We appreciate you being here.
No problem. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Okay, it was Kelly that was requesting a box. Got you.
Hey, Sam,
TYP.
I wanted to tell you something, just off topic, not what we're talking about. But I was just
scanning over TikTok. I don't know if you have any issues with these people on that 123 I'm coming for you page, but
No, I don't have issues with them, but I guess they have issues with me.
they have a big issue with you guys, and they have a big issue with tattoos and Cadillac. They're sitting
Okay.
there saying that you and Polly both basically condone the fact that he treats women like crap,
Well,
and
that's
gave the
their
green
opinion.
light. Yep, gave the green light for it.
That's rich coming from them since they got me literally physically attacked and almost unalived.
Yeah, I
Wait,
remember you
what?
saying that.
Yeah, yeah, really. Yeah.
But
That's a
they're
thing
over
that
the.
really happened. So, I wasn't even going to talk about it. Here we are. I'm not going to talk about it anymore after I post what I'm going to post
Well,
today.
no, I'm sorry. I didn't want to be the bearer of bad news, but
Mm,
I mean, I know what you
you're
guys
good.
are doing, and you guys are doing an awesome job. And I don't think it's very fair that they're over there saying the things that they're saying, and Dora's the head of the crowd over there, spewing it all out there. But the rest of them
Mhm.
are right there with her.
Yeah, I understand, but you know what? They can say
Nothing.
whatever they would like.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say whatever I like, and I'm not going to say anything negative about them because that's the kind of person that I am.
No,
So,
you're awesome, but I just didn't want I didn't want somebody to come back to you and say, hey, guess what? No, 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 no. This is what they're saying, but they got a real problem with that tattoo and Cadillacs guy, whoever he is.
No,
yeah.
What?
that's the thing. They have no reason to. They're just being ridiculous.
Yeah, well, they're according to them. You and Stan gave him the green light to be whatever to women, and it's okay.
No.
In your eyes, it's okay.
He is here to be my bodyguard. That is why he originally came in, because I have a psycho ex, as they know, because they got me attacked by him.
Yeah.
He's been here to be my bodyguard, and people fell in love with him.
Yeah. Well,
So he stuck
obviously they
around.
didn't. Obviously they didn't because they have a problem with him.
Ridiculous. Bunch of
Yep,
haters.
It's
it's fine.
ridiculous.
They can have an issue with him. It's fine.
Hmm.
Oh,
I don't have
I
a. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. Yeah. I don't want to get into a thing about other
You know what it
creators, and I
is,
want to
though,
oh
stay
no
Sam?
no
focused on Lisa. So.
oh no I agree with you 100%. But like I said, I didn't want
That
you to
means
be
we're
caught
doing
off guard.
something right, love. That's exactly what
Exactly.
that means.
She is doing something right by doing
Yes.
this. But thank you guys very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you. We appreciate your support, and we hope you will stick around. We
Oh, most
appreciate you.
definitely.
Thank
Can you
you.
kick me?
Yep. Absolutely. Thank you, Kelly.
Yes. So I'm going to explain about the food stamps. The app is not always correct because when my kids got removed, it had that same amount on there, but I got like 200 and some dollars because once a child is removed out of the home in Pennsylvania, welfare is notified immediately. If
But it's not like that in Pennsylvania.
I'm from Pennsylvania,
Well, I know for a fact in our county, maybe it varies by county. In our county, that does not happen because I know people that have collected stuff that they shouldn't have for months and months because it doesn't get reported by the proper authorities. They don't communicate with each other, and they had ended up paying a bunch of that money back. So,
it's my
so
sister. It happened to her, and she got reported like a couple months after, but my kids was just removed in 2019. When they got
hmm
removed, welfare was notified, and if his grandparents are collecting any type of like foster care money, which they legally can, then she will have to pay child support,
yeah.
Hmm.
and they're not allowed to collect food stamps while a child's in foster care. That's a
hmm
big thing here now.
Well, I'm not sure if they're considered foster parents or if it's some other category. Like
It's
I don't know. I mean, I probably could find out, but
it's kinship care. It's almost like foster care, but it's called kinship care because they're in the care of a family member.
okay.
That's what it's called. Now,
Okay.
if Abby is getting food stamps, then Lisa's on her own. She'll only get like was it 291? Something like that. Because Abby has to turn that into WIC of income.
Yeah, if she's getting money or any kind of benefits, then yes. Yeah, Lisa's not live here. She's live in somebody else's live stream, which has nothing to do with here, guys.
I mean, this thing in this state with the food
She's
stamps.
going to come at me. She's going to come at me. Absolutely, she is. That is to be expected.
Yep.
That is to be expected. I am not surprised in the slightest. So sorry to interrupt you, Kelly. I
No, you're
apologize.
fine. But Pennsylvania is crazy with these food stamps when kids get removed. Like mine was reported the day they was removed.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been reported by someone else too. That's the thing. I'm just saying, because you normally children and youth doesn't report that.
So that
It's
means
up
she
to the
didn't
parent to
report
report
it
that.
then?
You know, I mean, she's still getting them, so obviously it wasn't reported
Nope.
by
Sure
anybody.
did not.
So, I did want to bring this up because this was posted on her account today, as well, and we didn't get a chance to look at this really quick. She posted this on her Loving Life account. To my friends, if thank you, Lynn. Oh, that is really cute. Thank you, Lynn. I
Aw,
appreciate
that's so
you.
cute.
To my friends, if you got a request, meaning a Cash App request, on the Dizzler74 account and either sent money or even if you didn't from a request, please let me know immediately. I need the proof the cops are handling it. I will never ever request money willy-nilly out of the blue. That's rude. Please let me know. If I'm not on live saying I need something, or if you didn't speak to me first, please don't send money. I'll never request from you ever. So it sounds like her or someone was sending requests
It's
for
somebody else's
Cash App money
Cash App.
through that Dizzler74 account. So I don't know what's going on there. What happened with that account? What happened with that person? We know that that person is her plug. So,
Yeah, that's clearly not hers.
something is obviously going on there as well. Something's obviously going on there as well. So I'm just trying to go through. People sent me that to my email, and that was posted on her account. I'm not sure if it's still there, or if she maybe deleted it. Lisa's not live on her own. She is in someone else's live stream, not mine.
Yep.
Give me a second. I'm just looking. Somebody else sent me their EBT screen for Kentucky. I appreciate that. I did show some of those. This is somebody's in Massachusetts. Theirs looks completely different. So every state has a contract with a different app to do their food stamp stuff.
Massachusetts is weird for sure.
What?
Massachusetts is definitely weird. I had them previously.
Yeah, I mean every state has a contract with a different app, to process their food stamps and their payments and all of that stuff. Um, Somebody showed me the app for child support. I don't know if this is for Pennsylvania, so I'm not even going to show that. Like I don't know that that's applicable, but thank you for sending to me. Give me a second. I have so many things in my email now. And somebody sent me this about how she was trying to hide the amount. Yeah, she was trying to hide the amount. She was trying to hide the amount over there. It was obvious once people started calling her out in the chat. She started doing that. Yep, a couple people sent me the same screenshot. Give me a second here. Here's where you can see the amount. This is a screenshot where you can see the amount, 679 right behind her there. Like if I go back on that video, I can get a perfect screenshot of it. She lets it up like really long.
Did a terrible job at hiding it.
Yeah, she really did. Let me see. I got a lot of screenshots of that. I appreciate all of you sending it to me. Somebody, yeah, that's not. Give me a second.
That's that evil laugh, Polly. What are you doing?
I'm reading comments that are hilarious that I'm not allowed to respond to, but god damn it, I wish I could.
No. Give me a second.
Y'all, though, trust me.
Yeah, I'm not putting that up. Some things I
Nope.
have to. Thank you, Lynn. Oh, that is so
So
sweet.
much.
Someone is saying that she got $10 from this person this morning, and we've seen this name before.
Oh,
Paschetti.
Paschetti. Oh, Paschetti, what is your life? Thank you for all the messages of support during this. I appreciate it.
And they're saying here, did you get it?
For
Can
fuck.
you check, babe?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not that Lisa has a question. I will bring you back up in the box. If you want the box, just say box. We're going through a lot here, and I know it's a little out of order, but I'm just going through all
Right.
my emails. Thank you, Zodiac
Yes,
Nails.
yes, not that,
Appreciate you.
Lisa.
Hey, Scam, doesn't Lisa get housing?
She gets housing assistance, and that's why she only pays $250 a month.
Yep.
Yeah, because I was wondering because due to the fact that's why she's only paying 250. My rent is 900, but I
Wow.
only pay 180 because of being on SSI and being disabled. That's what I had a question for. And as of the other situation that's going on right now on another live, Dora has a big mouth and she thinks she knows it all. I hate to say it.
Okay,
And
okay. We're not going to talk bad
yeah,
about that.
yeah.
Woo!
And as for tattoos, he has never been disrespectful. I love him.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
That's
Appreciate
all I really wanted to say and ask.
that. No
Love you,
problem.
not that, Lisa.
I
Thank
love
you
you.
so
I
much.
love you, Pally.
I
Thank
love
you.
you. I love you.
Thank you,
Thank
not
you.
that Lisa.
Thank
Appreciate
You're
you.
you.
welcome. You could
All
drop
right.
Right,
me.
Nicholas? Right,
Thanks.
Nicholas?
Lisa's not live on her own. She's in someone else's live, not this one. This is, give me a second. This is someone else who sent money. Kai Marie. Let me see. They're in here saying it says you need to accept the $10 payment.
Mm.
Kai Marie. There's her account. Let me see what else I have because I have so many that I received today. Somebody else sent another one of Paschetti. And then, oh, who's this? Oh, they changed their username. Someone is saying that Paschetti changed their username to this person. I don't know. That I don't know. Not sure. Um, they're saying that yes, they did. More of the same enabler. She won't message me back, so I commented on her video. I don't know what that was. There's okay. They're saying that this is that person, and they're replying here in somebody's comments. Why are you enabling Lisa's addiction by sending her money?
What?
No, there. This is in somebody's comments.
Okay.
You're part of the problem, keeping her addicted because you know her situation. And
Right.
then this proper bat person, which is apparently Paschetti, same thing as Paschetti, same person. I sent her 2, not 10. If you have a problem with it, then I don't know what to tell you. And then they replied, it doesn't matter. If it was 1, you know her situation, you're sending anyways, it goes to Rugs. And changing your username doesn't make it better when you send again. Please stop
Mm-hmm.
sending her money. You're helping her harm herself. My
Breezy's
ring?
on top of it. Thank
My
you,
thumb
Breezy.
ring? Or which one? Hold on. They're
I love
little.
rings.
My rings.
So pretty.
Let's see. Give me a moment. I'm looking through these emails.
Breezy is always doing the work.
Mm-hmm. Breathe.
Paula, you got this.
Oh, I'm mad. But
I
I can't talk about it, so I'm trying not to talk
No,
about
No,
it.
no.
you're good. If you got a vent, you know where my inbox is, girl. You got this.
Mm-mm-mm.
Give me a
Yes.
second because I'm just trying to
Sorry.
organize things because I have some stories that people wanted me to read as well and stuff, and I want to kind of put those together as much as possible so it's not intermixed with everything else about the EBT stuff and all of that. You know what I mean? Um, and I have a lot of Discord requests or Smishcord requests mixed in as well. Feel free to email me if you want to join that. Mm, just speak amongst yourselves while I make sure I'm just covering everything.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
this is,
breathing.
I have
Breathing.
something else.
Breathing.
This is something about, I think this is posted on another person's account, it looks like. I'm not sure if they made this into a video or what, but we had some discussion about that Sour Patch person. And this is basically just proof that this Sour Patch person, she knows that Lisa is scamming, is what they're saying. So this Sour Patch person has a comment. Well, here she was in Lisa's live putting out her Cash App, Chaz700. And then this person here did, it looks like a video or she was on live or something. And Sour Patch is in there also like saying Chaz, Seahood, and Dizzler. And she says all the plug. So she knows that.
Yeah.
She knows that those Cash Apps are all the plug. Um, and it looks like this is the person that posted that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody can check. I'm not sure if she made a video or if it was like during a live or something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, she knows Jeff is, yeah, she knows about Jeff too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she got called out in Kim Peters live today? Lisa is live in a different live stream,
Mm-hmm.
not on her own platform
Mm-hmm.
and not here. Let's see.
Apparently, while in there, she says that she's never talked to Tech before.
Oh my
So there's
Oh my God. Can't
that.
even remember her own lies. Like, what?
Jeep Girl would like the box.
Take a box, girl. Yes, and Jake from State Farm, I want to point out that yes, you've done a lot of work. I agree. Thank
Hey,
you so much.
I just want to say one thing about this food stamp and his survival check he gets. The reason in Arkansas, the way it would be here is she probably still gets the survival check and she probably still gets food stamps on Jace because Jace hasn't been permanently removed from the home. So her home is a potential place he could go back to. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but they don't
Oh.
do that here
They
because
don't do that
she,
here. Okay.
no, because this could go on for a long time. In fact, she was told that this whole thing could go on for 15 months. The state is definitely not going to
Oh, okay.
let her keep getting any of that for 15 months. Not at all.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they
I
sure
mean,
did
I was
say.
informed that she's not getting the survivor benefits anymore. I mean, she's the paternal grandparents are getting the survivor benefits for
Gotcha.
Cole Jr. and now they should be getting him for Jace.
Okay. I didn't
And
realize 15 months. Oh, goodness.
yes, she has 15 months, I believe, to like work toward getting him back. And they're in the meantime, they're not going to allow her to get it all that time. She's
Gotcha.
supposed to announce any changes in her household within 10 days. I mean,
Ooh.
I know someone who they were getting some benefits for their child. It wasn't food stamps, but they were getting some type of SSI or SSD because of their child had a lot of mental health issues, and they were diagnosed as being bipolar as well as a bunch of other things. And the child got temporarily placed in a mental health facility and a residential school for a period of time. And even during that time, like those benefits got removed from the parent, even though that was still the child's technically their address. They were no longer in that household, even for that just temporary period of time. And they took those benefits away while the child was in the mental health facility and the residential placement school.
Well, that makes
Um,
sense. Well, things I've been hearing, I watch too many lives. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. But did I hear or did I dream this? That when he came for a visit with her, he cut the visit short?
yes.
Okay. Oh goodness,
Yes,
that's not
he
a good
did.
sign.
And there was supposed to be a visit last week on Thursday, and
He
she was
didn't
a
go.
no-show. And she denies that there was any visit even scheduled. I actually have some more information about that
Ugh.
too.
I
Yeah,
pray he just stays with the grandparents.
yeah, at this point I do as well.
Okay, well
No, they're
that's
not coming to her house for the visit. They are supposed to be going to the CYS office, and they actually gave her bus pass or bus tickets and a gas card, so that way she could get to and from the visits. And she didn't show up, and we do not know what happened with those items.
Interesting.
well,
Yeah.
you can drop me. I was just confused on that whole check thing, and I was like, well, but if they gave her 15 months, then no, she don't need to be getting that.
Yeah, they wouldn't be giving her that in the
No.
meantime. And I mean, with her not complying with the conditions to get him back, I mean,
Right.
they're not going to continue giving her anything for that period of time. Yep.
Um,
But thanks. I'm glad to clarify for
You're
you.
welcome. I'm glad to be here and watch you guys.
Awesome. So glad to have you with us, and I hope you'll stick around.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you. If there's anybody else wants the box, just request box. I did have a message that someone sent me, and if you're here, you can take credit for this. And it's just a message that they wanted to put out to everyone that's here. I will get you, I'm going to put you in the box, Susan, but I am going to read this little statement really quickly, and then we can discuss. The message that is for everyone: you fall, you rise, you make mistakes, you live, you learn. You're human, not perfect. You've all been hurt, but you're alive. Think of what a precious privilege it is to be alive, to breathe, to think, to enjoy, and to chase the things you love. Sometimes there is sadness in our journey, but there is also lots of beauty. We must keep putting one foot in front of the other, even when we hurt, for we will never know what is waiting for us just around the bend. Thank you for submitting that. I
That was
appreciate that.
beautiful. Thank
That
you.
was beautiful.
That was.
Hi, Susan. How are you?
I'm fine. How are
I
y'all?
like a
Very
box.
good.
Hi,
So,
Susan.
hi. I don't know, like the other lady said, if I dreamt this or what, but I could have sworn a few days ago I read it or I heard it somewhere that she is being told by the clinic if she doesn't go to rehab, she can't go back to the clinic. But my thing is, if she goes to rehab, why would she need to? And because I've never been addicted, so I don't know how this stuff works. But wouldn't once she goes to rehab and everything, would she still need to be going back to the clinic?
Well,
Depends
it
if she's like doing
depends.
multiple drugs too. They might just be doing one drug to get her off of that and then
Rug,
stabilize her back at the clinic.
rug. But
Drug,
what
sorry.
she said,
Drug.
but wait, no, what she said when she said she was going to when she was going to be going to a rehab, she said that she was going to be getting dosed at the rehab. So she wouldn't still be going to that clinic.
Right.
She was saying that she would be getting her dosages at whatever rehab facility that she was going to.
So
Yeah.
then,
I don't know if the clinic was going to drop her or anything. I mean, I've heard that, but I don't have, confirmation of that or anything like that. Yeah.
yeah. So then so if the if the rehab is going to continue to dose her, she would really wouldn't need to be going back to the clinic, correct?
Right. Yes.
So
Correct.
then that I don't know. That sounds kind of fishy. Then, and then the other thing, I'm in California, but I did get benefits for a little bit, and I got cash aid and food stamps. My cash aid was always on the first of the month, whether the first was on Christmas Day, a Sunday or Monday. But the food stamps would always, if it fell on the weekend, and the food stamps would come that following Monday or the next business day. So, but that's again, that's California, that's LA County. I don't know, like if it's different.
Or
I'm sure.
previously too. It can come if it's like the weekend. It can come that Friday or that Monday. I know it really just depends.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, I've been told in Pennsylvania they don't come through on the weekends. So I don't know. I'd have to look that up to be sure.
So it's probably going to be the Monday. Yeah.
No, I looked it up. Yes, I looked it up last night. I googled it. So, but it did say that for Pennsylvania, it would go if it falls on a Saturday or Sunday, it goes in the next bit or holiday, it goes in the next business day.
Gotcha. Okay. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So,
I
all right.
sent scam.
Thank
I
you. Y'all
sent
have a good
you
one.
a
Thank you.
screenshot on Discord because I don't know how to work my email.
Okay.
It's a new Cash App Lisa's using.
Okay, let me check that really quickly.
You can drop me.
Reason
I don't know how to
why
drop.
reason why
Oh,
I didn't
okay. I can
send
drop you
all
down.
the
Thank you so much, Susan. We
Thank you.
appreciate you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
reason
Thank
why
you.
I didn't send all the conversation because the kind lady did not know anything about Lisa and she sent her $7 and she didn't get my message in
Ah,
time.
I have
But
it. I
she
have
but
it.
she knows now.
There we go. Let me make this. Sorry, it's like woo, real big.
The name comes up on the screen or on the Cash App as Carol Edwards.
Hmm.
There's the new Cash App. Apparently, is that SE11711971. So I'm gonna write that down.
Mm-hmm.
And if some of my mods could help out by putting that in the comments to report,
Jay, good job, babe.
awesome. Yeah. That's a new one that we have not seen.
Mm-mm.
She obviously is having problems with that Dizzler 74 one because we're putting out that message. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you said it
Hmm.
comes up as a Carol Edwards.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's crazy. Like, how is she getting all these cash apps? Is my question. Like, what the heck?
I think she pays someone to use their cash.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because there's no way they're giving her all these. They would
Mm,
flag that in the system.
yeah.
Yeah. I think that she is telling people that when she gets money that she's going to give them a percentage of whatever she collects, you
Yeah.
know?
And then
Exactly.
what I'm thinking is why the requests are coming in is she's probably not paying them. That's why she wants to know who's sending money.
Could be. Could
Yeah.
be. She's maybe not giving them their portion and then well, or they could just be getting reported, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That
She could just be getting reported. Yep. She's on Facebook? Is she on Facebook like live?
Let's
Is
do
that what you guys are telling
that
me?
person. That person. Their
Oh,
profile is
oh,
on
oh. Well,
Facebook.
I'm sure there's a lot of people with the name Carol Edwards though. I'd have to look and
Yeah.
I don't show
Yeah.
that. I don't show that. I don't show that anyway. I don't show that anyway.
Right.
I'm going to write it down, but you know. But yeah, I think that's why she's not using that Cash App anymore. I got you, Stacy. Stacy is coming up.
I'm gonna check that out. Hi, Stacy.
Hey, so that Carol Edwards, so she goes live on here. She popped up on my For You page today actually. And
Oh.
she claims to live in sober living, and that was her Cash App. I recognize it because she claimed to need it for hygiene products. So I know, I remember that Cash App, the exact numbers popping up. But yeah, Carol Edwards
Oh.
is on here. She begs basically every day. I've seen her pop up a few times. So
So she's a potential fellow
yes.
scammer.
Yes. I don't know how they
Hmm.
are like associated together. I have no idea. But yes, she gets on here. Yes. So,
Because
Oh.
like
yep.
because like I messaged the person who gave me that yesterday or the day before, I believe, saying that Lisa was a scammer because I seen her in Lisa's live and she said she
I'm
described
gonna look.
Lisa saying the lady was asking for cigarettes and that was asking everybody for cigarettes, so that's how I knew it was Lisa.
There's
And that's
somebody
the
saying
cash
that her
app that she
username. Oh, I'm sorry, Jake. I apologize. Continue.
and that's how or that's how I know that that's the cash app Lisa was using too.
Somebody is saying that they go by the name Carol Edwards on TikTok. Can anybody confirm if this is the account that you're referring to? If this is correct or not? Is this the person that you're referring to? Yes. People were saying yes. 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 Okay. So it's apparently this person, this Carol.Edwards72. And some people are saying they saw her today. They've seen her on live. Let's see what this most recent video is. I don't know. What is that? Wow, that's nice. Somebody said she made a video about Lisa. If she did, I don't know which one it would be. I haven't looked at her content. I have not seen this person before. We might need to make a page on our Discord about her though.
Mm-hmm.
Might need to start giving her some attention.
Oh,
And keeping an eye out for her going live. The
Right.
black and white one, you think? This one? There are two things you gotta learn to say in this life. Thank you and fuck you. There are two things you gotta learn to say. Well, she seems like a real peach.
He does.
Yeah, new project. Woo!
wait,
New
wait.
project.
So did me undiscovering or discovering a new cash app that Lisa's using open up a new scammer?
Looks that way.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it might be that way. I'm gonna add this Carol's name to my little watch list and keep an eye out for when she goes live. Like to I don't like to, um like just label somebody as a scammer right off the
Yeah,
bat. Like I like to look into their
watch.
videos and catch them on live at least a couple of times and things like that. So it's somebody that I'll definitely check into. So yeah.
Yeah, she extra. We know a lot of people are using our picture. They're doing it in solidarity because the s- the scammers we deal with, people get pissed off, and so they start making fake accounts and harassing. So everybody's changing their pictures. We didn't ask them to. Their PFP to ours, which is totally hilarious.
Yeah. So interesting that they could potentially be another scammer.
Mhm.
Let's see. Let me go back into my emails here. Yeah, they're showing her Cash App that comes up. Yep, that looks like the same person.
Mhm. Yes, it does.
I'm gonna get out of the box. I'm sitting outside and it's hot. I'm gonna go
Okay.
back inside.
Great. Good job,
Thank you,
Jake.
Jake. We appreciate you. Good job with that.
Yeah, great job.
Yeah, somebody said, "Oh, somebody's using your new picture." Yeah, a lot of people are, and they're doing it for support. So it's not.
Yeah, which is so
Yeah,
sweet.
and somebody else sent me this is that Carol.
Well, I'm glad for her that she has 29
I mean, she's going to
months
be
to
getting her
do it.
Cash App reported.
Yeah, but she
It,
shouldn't be doing this, and that's not the actions of a sober person to help someone else
yeah,
scam so they can use rugs. You know,
yeah, yeah,
I don't know how sober that is.
yeah. Let me go in. I have a separate folder of things that I saved that I wanted to make sure that I read on live, like some stories and some other stuff. So give me a moment to find some of those things. I have a couple of things. I have some stories and a few other things to share right now. Um, Lisa is live and someone else is live. Yes, we are
Oh,
aware. She is not here. She is speaking with other people.
yep.
Um, this was a story that someone sent to me, and I hope that they are here. Um, their name on TikTok is Shay, Chey Richard, and so they wanted me to share this. They say, "Hey, Scam Slam, as I sit here and watch your lives every day, they truly help. My story is short and kind of boring, but I'm 6 years clean. I went through the dumps in addiction. I ran away twice when I was 18. I put a pew pew to my head, and my dad even put it in my hand. I laid it down at his feet and bawled, and I walked outside, and that was it for me. I ended my addiction that day. I have dealt with an alcoholic and a sleeping pill abuser my entire life, until unfortunately my dad unalived himself November 4th, 2022, due to pill and alcohol and PSD. If it wasn't for my dad, I wouldn't be here. Thank you for doing what you do. Keep rocking it. Thank you so much for sharing." And that just sounds awful, and I'm so sorry that
So sad.
um
So
and
sad.
I'm so sorry for the loss of your dad.
Mhm.
So sorry. Yeah. These stories are so tough. So tough. And my heart goes out to you. They're heartbreaking. They're heartbreaking. But I think it's healing for some people to share them, and it's healing to hear them, and to, have this type of empathy and emotions for the others that are here in this community. Um, I have another one to share. Um, and I don't know if they wanted their name read, so I won't say it. They can claim it if they are here. "Hey, Scam, I sat here wondering if I wanted to share my story or not, and this can be shared on your live. I decided that maybe I should. It could help someone listening. My addiction started when I was 16. I was dating a guy from high school who introduced me to rugs, and I stayed with this guy for 9 years. During that 9 years, I learned he was a very narcissistic, abusive guy. It started off slow, like always, controlling who I talked to, where I went, what I wore, and then it turned into him locking me in a bedroom with a padlock on the outside. He never left any food or water, and he would leave me there for 12 hours. Also, during this time, this quote unquote loving boyfriend started telling his dealers that they could abuse me in exchange for rugs for cash. I might have read this story before. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know. Everything happens for a reason. So if I read this before and I'm reading it again, it's because it's going to identify with somebody here. Okay.
Mhm.
I really believe that. Um, and before anyone asks, I tried to fight. I fought it every day. It only ended with serious repercussions. I had pew pews held to my head. I was cut with utensils, raped, burned with cigarettes, and had my held underwater until I passed out. When I finally did escape this awful relationship, I was so far into my addiction that it caused me to go into a psychosis. I ended up smoking a blunt laced with meth, and I didn't know it. I found my way to my dad's house on foot, and out of concern, he took me to a hospital. I don't know why, but the hospital discharged me. As I was waiting for my dad to come pick me up, a guy asked me if I wanted a ride home. And I remember I still really wasn't in my right mind. So I agreed. He ended up taking me to an abandoned house, SA'd me, and then put me in the trunk of his car. While he was driving, thankfully, he got in a wreck where the cops eventually found me in the trunk of the car. I honestly knew if that happens, I would have been unalived. If that hadn't have happened, I would have been unalived. I was then admitted into a psychotic ward for 2 weeks. They gave me so many shots of various drugs that they told my parents that this last one they gave me, if this last one they gave me didn't snap me out of it, I would be admitted next door where they keep the insane people. I thankfully woke up in reality wondering where I was. Once I came out, I decided to go to a 30-day rehab. After completing that, I went to sober living where I questioned staying sober or not. After being in there for 2 months, I found out I was pregnant with my son, and I can honestly say that that little boy saved my life. If it wasn't for him, I would have went back to using. I'm 34 next month and I'm sober 5 years this past January. It's one of the best feelings and I'm extremely thankful for it. The trauma from your past doesn't have to define who you are, but it can show how tough of a person you can be for the future. Thank you, Slam and Polly, for the wonderful platform you've created. I'm so glad that I found you guys. The awareness you are giving to people is unbelievable. If anything, you deserve an award, LOL.
Oh,
So sweet. We don't want any awards or anything like that. Um, thank you so much for sharing your story. Kristen here in the comments is claiming that is her. Kristen,
Kristen.
my heart goes out to you, Kristen, and congratulations on your sobriety. I'm glad you were able to work past all of that and to be successful with that. Um, and I'm so sorry you had to go through all of that struggle and pain.
Yes. You are so strong. For you to still be here and standing up and, you know, you've done amazing.
You're strong, Kristen, and you deserve an award.
Yes, Kristen. You deserve an award.
Um, Give me one moment.
That was
I
amazing.
hope they're still in here. They were here earlier. I'm not going to say the name because I'm not sure if she wanted me to say it. I know they were here earlier. So I hope that they can say whether, if they want to claim this.
Right.
So this is their story. I wanted to share with you my story of overcoming addiction, and since I'm not 100% sure how to censor my story to make it appropriate for TikTok, I wanted to send it to you here. Oh, okay. She says, I don't mind. She said, I don't mind if you share the story and you can say who I am. My name is Courtney. My TikTok name is Italian Demon. I'm currently 33 years old and I'm from San Francisco, but I'm now living in a tiny town in the foothills or gold country. So I come from a family that battles their own addictions, especially my biological dad's side of the family. And because of my biological dad's addiction to alcohol and rug use of meth, he unalived in 2006 from cirrhosis of the liver. He was never really in my life growing up, and I remember being angry because he was never around and never called to talk to me or anything. But as I got older, I realized my mom was trying to protect me from seeing my biological dad on different substances. My mother is a heart of gold, so she put everything aside and sat in the hospital day in and day out to help my bio dad. Even though I was sad that my bio dad passed away, I was never attached to him because he was MIA for about 12 years. I had a stepdad who I saw as my real dad. My dad was my best friend as I was growing up, and we bonded over everything. I think she's referring to her stepdad. My life collapsed March 9th, 2009. I was a senior in high school and was graduating at the end of May. My mom and I got home, and the house was oddly quiet. My dad was never quiet. He would have the stereo playing or the TV on or stomping around. March 9th, 2009 was my dad's 58th birthday. And when my mom and I walked into the house, we went upstairs and did what we usually did every day. My mom opened the bedroom door, asking if I heard my dad in the garage, and I said no. My room was above the garage. And I said, maybe he's at the neighbor's. My mom had a strange expression on her face, and she asked me to go downstairs to see if he was in the garage, and if he was, to ask him where he wants to go for his birthday dinner. When I got to the door that leads to the garage, I stopped in my tracks because suddenly I had this gut-wrenching feeling. So I slowly opened the door and said, Dad, are you down here? But there was no response, and the garage was dark. So I slowly opened the door all the way and went to turn on the light. At this moment, I hear my mom coming down the stairs. as if she felt what I had felt. And when I turned on the light, his 1970 El Camino that he fully restored and he kept in the garage was uncovered. And that's when I saw it, and my heart sank. And it was as if everything around me went silent. And I said, oh no, 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 this can't be true. He had duct taped a hose from the shop vac, from the tailpipe to the driver's side window.
Oh my God.
And I screamed. And when I opened the car door, there was my dad slumped over. And I could see drool hanging from his mouth. And there was no movement. And at that moment, I knew he was gone. I was in a fog for days, praying that this was just a horrible nightmare that I could wake up from. But no, it was my new reality. I struggled the last 2 months of my senior year, and I didn't want to do anything. And I was just numb to everything. I even contemplated unaliving myself. And at about 19, I began taking antidepressants and antipsychotics just to be able to function a little since finding my dad unalived after he took his own life. I didn't start using drugs until I was about 22 when my close friend introduced me to Rocaine. And I remember how amazing it felt, and it helped me to not feel anything else that I was battling in my life. From the age of 22 to 29, I was on an endless spiral involving myself with drinking every single night and doing Rocaine. I would stop and then relapse when it was my dad's birthday or anniversary, or if I broke up with a guy that I was dating over the years. But what really did it was in 2017 when my grandfather unalived. Let me backtrack a little bit. In the middle or end of 2015, I started talking to this guy that I grew close to, and I was there to keep him company. After he got pew-pewed at the Warriors Parade in 2015 on FaceTime, and after everything, I decided to meet up with him, and I would have never thought he would end up being an evil, narcissistic, and severely abusive monster. We bonded by drinking hard liquor and doing Rocaine, and it didn't begin to get bad until about 2008-ish when I could see the man that I would do anything for and help him because he was paralyzed from the waist down, and I never made fun of him or laughed at him. I was his legs. I was looking for the love and bond that I lost when I lost my dad and grandparents. And I feel now that I'm looking back as if he could sense my weakness and sadness and he could tell I had a heart of gold. My ex would make me look down whenever we were out in public because in his mind I was checking out every single guy we crossed paths with, which I never was. Once my ex pulled me in when I felt tied to him, he began making me sell my body and he kept all the money I made. And he didn't care that I would tell him I don't want to do this anymore. I feel like absolute trash selling my body. But he didn't care. And he would feed me rugs from Rocaine to math. He fed me math one night and told me it was Rocaine. And then I battled that addiction. And when he would get angry at anything, even if it had nothing to do with me, he would take all of his anger out of me by slapping me, punching me, whipping me with phone cords, and he even pew whipped me and set me up to be jumped. And sorry, I'm trying to and something me down so held me down so I couldn't defend myself. We would be on and off because I was trauma bonded to him, and in about 2018 we decided to move in together, which was a horrible mistake. He would make me stay up with him, and he fed me rugs constantly, and the longest he kept me awake was for 4 days. He would get extremely irritated when he was up all night, let alone multiple nights in a row, and he had his creepy uncle come over and stay the night, and my ex made me stay in our bedroom and keep the door locked because I wanted to get some sleep, and all of a sudden when I woke up from my nap, my ex was acting really weird towards me. I could see him just glaring at me. I had no idea what was wrong. I barely spoke to his cousin because he gave me creepy vibes, and after the cousin left, my ex began grilling me, asking me while he was cleaning if I'd left the room and had segs with his cousin in the bathroom, which never happened. And that would be one of the worst nights in my entire life where no matter what I said, he didn't believe me. And at one point, he held me at pew point with his pew loaded and cocked back. He didn't want his mom to know what he considered true about his so-called encounter with his cousin, so he made me say that his cousin raped me and made me go get a grape kit done, and that was so uncomfortable and traumatizing, and he even made me speak with a detective about the grape that never happened. My ex grew more and more abusive every day about this big blowout fight that almost ended my life. And it got to the point that if I didn't lay out clean clothes for him while he showered or brushed his hair, I would get backhanded. He broke my nose, and I have a decent sized scar on my eyebrow from when he hit me with some heavy object. We were living with his mom when this was happening, and his mom did nothing, yet she would get angry at me if I retaliated because I was fed up. April 2019, I made a plan with my mom to leave him quietly and block him on everything. My mom came and picked me up, and I left with barely anything. And I stayed with my mom before I had a lapse in common sense and began talking to him again. And he made me believe he would change and get help. And after a month, I went back to him. And things were good the first few weeks, but then he fell back into his old habits and excessive rug use, which in turn got me back on the rugs. And he even became even more abusive and violent toward me, that any time he would raise a hand at me, I'd flinch and he would laugh. In November 2019, I needed to come up to my mom's house and testify in a court case that involved my mom and uncle. And my ex forced himself to come with me because he didn't trust me. So we came up here together, and the day of court, my mom and I and my uncle's ex-girlfriend went to court, and then I finally said, I don't deserve this abuse anymore. So we spoke to a counselor at the Women's Crisis Center, and I told her everything, and she literally broke down in tears hearing what I was suffering from. Then we made a plan to escape, where I drove him home, and then I just get up and leave, but I was so scared and shaking when my mom called the police, and they came and rescued me. I got in my car and left with only my purse and the clothes on my back, and I got a restraining order against him. And this November 14th will be my 5th anniversary away from him and focusing on healing. Side
Yay.
note, whenever my ex would get angry at me, he would always tell me that it is my fault that my dad unalived himself.
Oh my gosh.
I was so broken and a shell of a person that I relapsed and got back on Rocaine to numb all my pain, which when it would wear off, my emotional and mental pain would multiply by 100,000. So I just kept feeding my habit. But as of July 4th, 2022, I flushed the rest of whatever amount of Rocaine I had left and decided it was enough, and I hadn't touched any. The best thing that keeps me calm and grounded is my Pomeranian named Moose, who is my shadow and my heart and soul. And I have several tattoos dedicated to my dad because he meant so much to me that I want to carry anything associated with him forever. I've done a lot of healing and am now graduating next semester with my AA in psychology. And I was accepted into the Honor Society and accepted into a 4-year university that I begin in the fall. My dad's constant battles with his mental health and watching him suffer in silence and then taking his own life because he thought there was no solution. I decided to become a clinical psychologist because I want to help those who suffer in silence and feel alone and struggling and considering to end it all, to be able to help them through everything that they are suffering from and be able to save a life. Then I will feel like I made a change, and I want others to look at me and know my story and know them by looking at me, not giving up. Then it motivates them to never give up and not to make a permanent solution to a temporary problem. I am so sorry how long this is, and I want to say that I appreciate what you do, and I thank you for allowing me to share a super condensed version of my life. Signed, Courtney, aka Italian Demon.
Oh, oh, Italian demon. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Italian
gosh.
Demon, you have survived so much, and you are
Yes.
such a strong person for making it through all of that.
You really are.
And congratulations on all of your accomplishments.
Yes.
I know you're going to be able to help so many people, and it
Mhm.
really sounds like you have a heart of gold. And
Yeah.
what it just angers me that so many people in your life um, tried to bring you down and tried to destroy you.
Yeah. Exactly. That is terrible. I'm so the abuse that you were describing, like it made me honestly touch on my own abuse, and it's so mentally it messes you up so bad because you get told these things, you actually start to believe them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still talked to my ex after he broke both of my arms and my thumb. And I spent That summer in casts, not being able to wipe my butt, feed myself, open a door, I couldn't do anything because I had 2 broken arms. And I still talk to this person again because I believed that it was my fault. I believed it was. It's so insidious. It's just so insidious. I'm so proud of you for overcoming that.
Mm-hmm. Somebody just said you are a warrior. Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Demon is all that. She's amazing.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for sharing all of that.
We have to never go back, and that's the important thing to remember is never go back. Never go back. I'm so sorry, Italian Demon. Yes, we have reminders. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
We absolutely do. And the reminders, I mean, words hurt. If you could turn yourself inside out and show how bruised you are from words, like that would be an amazing thing. Because words hurt, but violence also hurts. So, like, not are you bruised on the outside, you're bruised on the inside,
Absolutely.
and overcoming it is so hard. I mean, I'm in therapy, you know. Um, I suggest it for everyone, even if you weren't abused. Therapy
Yeah.
can hurt. It's good to bounce stuff off someone, but unlearning everything that they teach you while they're abusing you is hard. I mean, I still catch myself, I still do it. I still catch myself.
Mm-hmm.
And, it's just so hard. And Italian Demon, I'm just so proud of you that you can tell your story and that you know, you're strong enough to set the example because I'm sure that there are people, and I know for a fact that there are some because I've spoken to them that are in situations like this and they are afraid to leave or they have left and they're getting so much shit by those persons flying monkeys, you know and I just want to say that if you leave, you are saving your own life, and it has to be done, and life can be so beautiful on the other side.
And I want to, not to call you out, Jake, but I saw your comment, and that's something I can identify with. He said, I begged my abusive ex to squeeze the trigger one night when she was pointing my dear pew pew at my head. Um, Thank you for the gift. I can identify with that because I was, I was also in a DV situation. Most of it up until that point had been a lot of emotional abuse and secluding me from family and friends and things like that. And it
Hmm.
happened so slowly that I didn't even realize it was happening.
Yes.
But I was basically terrorized emotionally by him. But one night things did get physical, and he had me on the ground and had his hands around my neck and was choking me. And I said, if you really want to do that, then just do it. Um, so I identify with that because
Yeah.
I was so unhappy. I really, at that point, didn't care if he did do it.
Right.
And that was a horrible place to be in.
Yes. Oh my gosh, Scam, I'm so sorry.
Luckily, he didn't. Um, but I was unconscious for a bit,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I
I
still went
really,
back.
yeah.
Still went back.
Still went back. Same here. When my ex broke both my arms and my thumb, he also strangled me. And I went, I still talked to him for a while after that. I did that. It's a thing I did. Yeah.
You're
My
welcome.
mom, my mom is here. Her dog saved her life because her ex-husband had started to do rugs and she didn't know, and he became physically abusive towards her, and he strangled her, and her dog attacked him and saved her life. And my mom wouldn't even be here today. And she's in
Hmm.
the chat. Midnight Morgana is my mom. And she took care of me after both my arms were broken and my thumb was broken because I lived next door to her. And she took care of me through that whole time.
Yeah, I was convinced that he had me convinced that I could not live without him.
Same. They do that shit. They do that shit. They make you believe. You know, they make you, and you do believe. That's the thing. It's crazy. Someone could walk up to you and say, "Oh, well, you're going to believe this in 6 months," and you go, "Oh, no way, I would never believe that." But then you get into that relationship, and it's slowly every day the abuse just cranks up a little bit harder, a little bit harder, a little bit harder, until all of a sudden you don't even recognize your life, yourself. You haven't seen your family members in forever. Your friends are gone. Because they're all tired of that shit, and they are tired of caring, and you coming to them and saying, I can't take this anymore, I feel so stressed out, and then they say leave, and you're like, yeah, I should, and then that person that you're in an abusive relationship with gets a hold of you and totally changes your mind somehow, and the friends get tired of it, and so they leave. It's so insidious. And
So
the,
I want to
the mental
clarify
abuse.
something. Tattoos, I said they because I refer to him as they sometimes because he literally seemed like he had multiple personalities.
Yeah.
The persona that he played when we were in public and around people like his family or friends and things like that. Okay, just saying because I did say they, they. He really seemed like he had multiple personalities because on the outside everybody thought everything was perfect and he was the sweetest person ever, but it was
Yeah.
definitely different behind closed doors.
Yes.
So.
They are different behind closed doors. And I want to say that, TikTok is a good resource. If you think you might be in a narcissistic relationship, watch some narcissistic abuse recovery videos. If you think you're in a relationship that is physically abusive, watch some domestic violence awareness videos. TikTok is a great resource for that.
Mhm. Mhm. I have something that's a little off topic, but it's necessary, and I want to make sure I don't skip it. At this point, I do have some more stories. Yeah, we're doing our own thing here. So, thank you, Ghost Whisperer. Um, there was someone here. Hopefully, they're here. They had a long chat with someone who had the username Jax Does Recover, and that was someone who had sent Lisa $15. I think maybe last night or the night before, and this they didn't send me the screenshots, but they expressed that Jax Does Recover didn't know Lisa's history and didn't understand it, but now she does know all about it, and she is not going to donate to Lisa again. This person told her how to request a refund, and she did put in for one. I don't know if that was successful or not. She did invite Jax Does Recover to join the lives. She let them know that it's a welcoming community and we would welcome her with open arms, and that we would love to hear her story and support her in her sobriety journey. They further thanked us for all that we do. So thank you to that person who reached out in it sounds like a very nice way, and was very welcoming and inviting to that person who was a victim of Lisa. We have to remember that. Yes, we say, oh, stop enabling and stop sending, money and this and that. But some people really aren't aware. And we have to remember that these are victims of Lisa scams. And we do have to be welcoming and accepting of them. And, we don't have to be mean to them in any way. Um, I have another person that messaged someone, and I think that this was somebody that was going to send her money, and they said, please don't send her money, it's for her addiction. They said, I don't want to contribute to that. I thought it was going to be for clothes until someone told me she just got a donation of clothes recently. And they said she's been saying this for 4 years. She just made a live not long ago that she wasn't going to what they wanted to, just wanted to get her son back. I'm glad someone told you. I don't want to see anyone get scammed out of money. And they replied, "Oh, that's horrible. I couldn't imagine not having my son." And yes, I am too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I work hard for my little funds. I definitely want to help someone who needs it.
So this is a kind-hearted person,
Absolutely.
your average Lisa victim.
And kudos to the person who sent that message.
It was done very, very classy.
And I'm not sure if Banana Bread Banana is still here. I might want to wait and make sure that they're here. I think I'm going to hold on to it and try to, because I don't see them here in the live right now. Oh, Banana Bread Banana's here.
Yay!
So I hope you don't mind if I tell a little bit of your email to clear your name.
Justice for Banana Bread Banana.
We don't believe so, Johnny Jones, but I mean, my thing is I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to
Here's
read
your
what
sugar
Banana Bread
traffic.
Banana sent to me. She wanted to email this because I guess it was yesterday or whatever time it was. She was in Explain in Details live, and somehow she ended up passing out, and she ended up in Jeff's live because I guess it was the next one to pop up or something. And she had no idea that she was in Jeff's live until she got on Carmen's live, and then they were telling her that they had screenshots of her being in Jeff's live,
For
and
fuck's
like she
sake.
was so confused, and she just wanted everybody to personally know that she had no idea she was in there. Her son had been fighting sleep and wouldn't sit still until 4 a.m. and she was listening to us on live, and she was just so exhausted, and she just passed out, and Jess popped up, and um she thinks he's boring, and she doesn't ever normally go in there, and and any of that. And she wanted to apologize in case anybody sent screenshots in saying Banana Bread was in Jeff's live or anything like that.
She's not a
um
Jeff supporter.
and
Yeah.
yeah, she needs to clear her name. She's not a Jeff supporter. She ended up in there by accident. um and she says she watches both us and Carmen, and she had just been watching from the outside, and she had no clue she was in there at all, even. um she felt bad and confused. She had no clue, and she doesn't want anybody pissed at her or anything. She says she loves all of us, and she would never jeopardize um it or anything by going into Lisa or Jeff's lives. She says, "I love all of you and respect all of you, and I just wanted to let you know." So everybody, let's dispel any rumors.
Yep.
Banana Bread Banana does not support Jeff.
Yep.
And it was a total accident. And I have had things like that happen so many times too.
Oh, me
I'm
too.
watching somebody's live, and things maybe get a little slow or something, and I fall asleep, and I wake up, and there's some wild thing going on in some live that's on my screen, and I'm like, oh no, like what is this? Oh, let me get off of this right now.
Right. And I
Um,
want to say that just because you're in someone's life does not mean you support them.
no,
Sometimes people
no.
are trying to get cash apps. Sometimes people are doing some sneaky stuff, like good sneaky stuff. You know what I mean? Not bad sneaky stuff.
Yeah, and we don't call that kind of stuff out. We call out people that we see that are offering money and stuff, and that are sending gifts and things like that, and that was not that even that, none of that happened. So
Right.
we understand. We're not going to say anything about that. It happens all the time. It happens to the best of us.
Oh,
So
yeah, it sure does. My dog will bump my arm during a live and make me like a live that I don't want to be liking. Like,
Mhm.
I'm there observing. I'm trying to stay quiet, but my dog will be like, "Oh, hey, time to bump your arm and make you like a live. Now people think you support scammers." And then suddenly
Mhm.
everybody you hate is in a box talking shit about you about how you support scammers. It's ridiculous.
Right. It's crazy.
Oh,
Um, this was yesterday at some point. I guess she was live, and she had 1.7K in the room. Somebody sent me an email about it. She was saying she needed dental work. She was asking for care packages, saying she needed clothes. And they said so many people were donating that they couldn't keep up to even try to stop them. They said, I've never seen her on at this time with so many viewers. And that was sent in. They provided their name. Jules was here, or Crazy Cakes is my username. So thank you for sending that in. Let me see what else I have here.
Yeah, it's so messed up when you're just being in a live to watch, and then something happens, you actually end up liking the live or sending
Oh,
a rose or something.
oh, I'm telling you.
And then everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, she's supporting scammers."
Oh, telling you.
I get
I
so
hate
many
that.
messages like
Yeah,
that.
or watching from the outside and then you accidentally go in and you're like, oh no, let me get out of here
So
before
nuts.
they see me. Yeah. Um,
So guilty.
So this was somebody else's live, and I'm not familiar with this person's live, so I don't want to say anything negative about whoever this creator is or whoever is in the boxes on the screen or anything like that, because I don't know any of them. I don't know what was being discussed. I don't know who any of these people are, so I'm just putting that out there. Our focus is on the comment that's at the bottom here, okay? So because I don't know who these people are. The comment here is from someone named Jesse, and they said, I had someone threatening to call my job because I helped a lady named Lisa on this app.
Mm,
And that should not be happening,
yeah,
obviously. If you don't know, now you know. Not cool. Not cool to do that.
yeah,
I don't know who this Jesse person is. I can only assume that we're, talking about the same Lisa.
right.
So I don't know who did that. Um, so Jeff is another scammer that we cover. So yeah, nobody should be threatening to call anybody or threatening to do anything to anybody. Exactly. This is not helping at all.
Yeah,
So right, that should not have been any of us. I feel bad for that person. I wish someone could have easily reached out to her and just sent her a message in a very polite way. But apparently people are threatening this person. So that's
that's
not cool.
ridiculous. Yeah, that's not okay. That didn't come
I
from.
don't know who any of those people are on the screen. I don't know anything about them. I'm just pointing out that comment. I don't have a sticker up. Maybe it didn't clear out. Let me try something here.
Yeah, it's
On my end it's not there. So,
it is on the top left corner. Oh, there it's gone.
okay, I redid it. It was already gone, but I had to redo it. So, thank you to the person that sent me that. I don't know whose live that was or anything about them.
Sometimes I'll get sent messages that's like, "Oh my gosh, I had a feeling about so and so. They were in so and so's live." And I'll be like, "Nah," I have to write back and be like, "Well, they could be doing some sneaky stuff. They could be rogue. That could be a thing that's happening. Like
Mhm.
everybody needs to, you know, until you see someone like actively enabling, like it's probably if they're from here, it's probably best to assume they're just doing some sneaky, trying to get some cash app action."
Mhm. Um, I had someone who reached out to me and they're offering to help me with the Schmishcord, which is awesome. And I will email you about that when I get a chance. They can give me information on different things to set up there and to keep it safe from any malicious intent. So they're saying it's amazing how fast the server has grown already. We have over 250 members approved already. So if you are not a part of that, please email me if you want to be a part of that. Okay. Just as a reminder, email me if you want to be in the Schmish cord. Um, they also have a separate note here, and they say, I really enjoy your community, your company, your discourse, your approach, awareness, donations, time, work, etc. I could go on and on. Also,
Aw.
thanks for just listening and reading to me and everyone. Even though I've only been watching a short period of time, I feel so welcomed by everyone, and you're so easy and comforting to chat with. Listening to you have a chance to speak with Lisa this week, and the stories read last night were very moving. I've been following Lisa's journey from Facebook to IG and now YouTube and TikTok. I feel like you really understand how smart she is, and your approach and questions are something she really needs to hear. I really hope she is listening. Um, I hope you have a great day and weekend. So if anybody wants to take credit for that, that's cool. If they're not here, I'm sorry you're not here. Let's see. I do have one that's a little unusual. I won't say who it's from. They may be here or they may not, but they said that they didn't care if I shared this. I'm going to read their message and then show a couple of screenshots, okay? I don't care if you share this with your lives throughout today, but I don't want my name mentioned if at all possible. Those few cash apps I sent, so this person sent Lisa some cash apps, okay? The few cash apps I sent were before I knew better, and I got so many DMs from people trying to school me, which is how I found your page, actually. I still get messages from folks when I genuinely offer Uber Eats or DoorDash. So apparently this person is still offering Uber Eats or DoorDash.
Right.
That's the thing.
That's the problem.
I think people think I'll send a gift card or something, but I'm not that naive. I'd get her address and send it if my accounts and pay for food that way. I understand it isn't what she's after, but that's on her conscience at the end of the day. At least she can say she hasn't been offered meals. Just my opinion. I know there are other viewpoints on the subject. Anyways, the messages are attached, and they happened at about 7 a.m. on May 31st, 2014. So, yes, we would not recommend sending even DoorDash and Uber Eats and all of that, because when people are doing that, that's allowing her to use those food stamps for other things.
Uh-huh.
We just saw confirmation that she receives $697 a month in food stamps. If she can come on every day and ask for money for food, then she doesn't need to use those food stamps. She can sell them or do whatever she wants with those. She
Exactly.
obviously is not using them if her refrigerator is empty and she's begging for food.
Yep.
I mean, you
Mm-hmm.
know? So it's very frustrating. Um this was yeah. So this was the interaction here. It doesn't have this person's information, just that she was messaging Lisa. Um, Apparently that night Lisa was saying that somebody backed out on her or something like that. So she said, "You never messaged me for DoorDash or Uber Eats, Lisa. I never had you blocked. I was the backup and never heard from you." Because apparently Lisa was saying she had some backup person that was going to send her food. You just lied to these people. And then Lisa said, "I couldn't remember your name. That lady didn't answer. I got proof." Lisa's live in another live stream, not here. I didn't say she didn't answer, but you said that the lady that you had as a backup blocked you, which was me, and that was a lie. I haven't ever had you blocked. However, you've blocked me. So they blocked her after she's given her money and sent her food. However, you've blocked me just last week, to be exact, for offering you Uber Eats and DoorDash. I've cash apped you before. Small amounts like $12 and $10. No thank you or anything was ever sent or mentioned. And looking for praise isn't why I send it. I used to be in your shoes, Lisa, an addict. I don't mind helping those in need at all, especially if they're hungry. I have learned my lesson in giving cash to sob stories about hunger, where it was used as an excuse, but was used for other things. Not saying that's what you did, but others have in my life. I don't like being lied on or lied to, which is what you did to thousands in your live this morning. Lisa, like others, I want to see you prosper and be the greatest comeback story ever. But lying to people and on people isn't the way, my dear. I'm sure I'll be blocked after this. Give me a second. Let me see where this continues here. Sure, I'll be blocked after this message, but I couldn't continue to watch your lives and offer genuine handouts while being lied about and not say anything. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you don't block me, I'll continue to support by watching your lives and being respectful to you. Um, yeah. I would suggest, I always suggest, like, not to send anything of financial value, even
Nothing.
if it's food. We've already discussed, if you order her pizza, you never know if she could trade that for rugs somehow. Or whatever it is. And if she's getting money for food every day, then it allows her to possibly sell her food stamps. I would really love to know what happened to the $697 in food stamps that she received on May 2nd or 3rd or whatever day it was, where all that went to.
Yeah.
For one person. Abby's only been there a couple of days off and on this month. Um,
Yeah.
so it's crazy. It's just crazy at this point.
Yeah. It really is. Yeah, I mean, I do think she sells them. Like, why else? If you're getting that much food stamps, like, you have food for the month. Like, especially if it's just you and someone who's hardly ever there.
Yeah.
Um, you know, there's no reason for 2 days after you get your food stamps for you to, need to be begging for food again.
Mm-hmm. Ashley, just give me a moment. I'm going through my emails right now. Thank you. So yeah, if this person is in here, I hope that you will not continue to send her any money or any food. If she did need food, her family would make sure she had food. And I don't know about anybody else here, but I'm a single person, and there's no way in heck I would ever spend $697 in a month on food.
Oh my gosh, right?
That would last me like 3 months. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
So you do not need to be sending her food. If
yeah,
she's selling her food stamps or doing ever whatever with them, then that is her fault. She's not using them, and she's actually committing fraud if she's doing that too.
right. Exactly.
Um, I
Exactly.
have another story to share with you. They say, I want to say thank you for all you do to bring awareness to this terrible disease. I felt compelled to write. I would like to remain anonymous if you choose to read this, but I'm in the live, and I'm sorry if this is long. Excuse me. My mom's ex-boyfriend passed away several years ago due to H use. He got a bad batch. When his dad found him, he was kneeling beside the bed with his hands folded in the praying position. My mom was devastated and blamed herself. I couldn't really understand why at the time. He was so abusive to her when they were together, and despite all that trauma he put all of us through, she still remained his friend and would talk to him a lot and be there for him. I've had several people in my life that are addicts. My fiance now is a recovering meth addict. He's been sober going on 1.5 years clean. Thankfully, he got pulled over. He had stuff on him, and that got him into so much legal trouble and on probation for 2 years with random tests. My best friend is also an active addiction. I'm sorry. My friend is also an active addiction due to meth. She lost her newborn son in 2021 at 28 days old from SIDS, and she has spiraled ever since then. She has other children that are middle school aged, and she is buying them and their friends marijuana and cigarettes. I'm sorry, 420 and cigarettes. Wow.
Wow.
She leaves her paraphernalia out where the kids can find it. She's lost her dream job now because of the addiction, causing her to miss work. And her children are now being expelled from school and are struggling. As much as I love this girl and her family, I had to finally step away. I did contact CPS to try and remove the children and place them with relatives and so the kids could get some help. I was losing so much sleep, worrying over them and everything. Oh, everything I offered was either ignored or denied. It's been a few months since her and I last spoke, but her kids are now with the grandparents, and they're getting the help they need, and she's now become more reckless. In some ways, I feel like I made her addiction worse. That was not your fault.
No,
That was not your fault.
I
And you were trying to look out for the children who were innocent victims of that. And I'm so sorry. No, I haven't heard anything for Blackhearted. Um, This is this is kind of, what happened with Lisa. I mean, she has gone downhill since losing custody of Jace. Um, but that's not anybody's fault who called and reported it or anything like that. You know, people were and still are very concerned for Jace and his well-being. Um, and I'm sorry for all of that your family went through. And thank you to the person who sent in this story. I think a lot of that is very some of that is very similar to the situation here with Lisa, but that is not your fault. Um,
No, it's not your fault. Not at all.
I got another message here. Thank you so much for all the awareness and education you're bringing. There have been so many deaths from F poisoning. I just wanted to share the article with you. They started to send me an article, but then I didn't get it. I think I messaged you back. They're saying is Lori J on TikTok, and you messaged me before. So, I didn't get the. I guess there was an article they were trying to send me, but there wasn't an attachment. So, if you want to send that to me again, I can check out the article. So, thank you so much to you. Let me see here. This is someone that got reached out to by someone here. It was someone named Brittany that I guess was sent Lisa money. I think it was yesterday. They messaged to Brittany, please don't send Lisa money. Her family has requested people not send her money. She is in active addiction and every dollar goes to rugs. Not sure if you were aware, but please check out scamslam411. They cover her daily and bring awareness to prevent people from donating to her. Your dollar or someone else's could be her last. And then she said, I'm stupid then. I have such a good heart. I hate seeing people struggle. I only sent $3, but I won't do it again. Thank you. They said you can cancel or refund it. They asked how to do it. They've never done it. And then they said, you are not stupid, dear. I believe it's under transactions. Brittany replied, I just did a report and asked for a refund. I'm a smoker, so I know when you're out, it's a struggle. I thought I was doing a good thing. And they replied, I just wanted to make you aware. A lot of people have no idea how deep an addiction she is. Please check out Scams for Samsung 411. They're an amazing group of individuals. I hope you have a great rest of your day and just know you did the right thing just now. Thank you, and I will. You also have a great weekend, and thank you for the follow. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Awesome. Nice and respectful.
Applause. Applause to that person who
Mhm.
messaged her and had that positive interaction um, with this individual. Good
Yes,
job.
I agree. That's a
Good
great
job.
message. Some people are saying Lisa's live on Love and Life, but I don't think she is. I think she is still in the box of
Someone else is live.
someone
Yeah.
else.
And what's funny is right after that, I got a message about Brittany being an enabler and showing her page, but I'm not going to do that now because hopefully that message has helped her to realize what's happening here.
Yeah.
Um, this was
Oh,
also someone from yesterday. Let's see. Cattail Cattail 3 asking, "Did you get it?" And that is her. I think we actually showed that before. Let me see. Have another story here. Hopefully this person is here. They say, hello, Scam Slam Polly and Tattoo. First, I'd personally like to thank all of you for what you do, educating and awareness. I too was a rug user for 15 years, and I've been clean for 20 years this November 17th. During my rug use, I was unhappily married with 2 children. I decided that November day I was going to go and get help. I left my children with their father and went to get clean for myself and my children. I was gone for 2 years. I was that bad. I saw my children on visits. When I did get clean and returned home, everything was gone. Capital letters, gone. My husband at the time had sold everything and took the children with him. I was so devastated. I tried to reach my daughter, who had a cell phone. Changed number. I later received a phone call from my daughter stating I had chosen rugs over them. It's been almost 20 years later, and I still haven't seen my children. And I haven't even seen my 3 grandchildren. I'm doing okay, but it's hard. I've been having that urge daily. But watching Lisa and our damn enablers and say to myself, no way. I watch your lives as often as I can and the hard work you 3 do to shut down those cash apps. I'm now very happily married. Thank you for everything you do to bring awareness to the community. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm Bren is saying that this is her. I'm so sorry, Bren. So sorry, Bren. Maybe one day they will forgive you. In the meantime, just know that we're proud of you and we congratulate you on your sobriety and we wish you the very best for you and your family. I know that has to be so difficult.
Yes. Oh, Bren. Bren, I'm so sorry. You are so strong. Absolutely, Bren.
I know, B&B. We're not going to talk about it.
Mm.
I know.
It's so hard. It's so hard not to address it, especially when we're getting so much support.
Well, and
Like,
here's something else. Look who's in here saying, good morning, Lisa. Morning, Lisa. For once, they aren't streaming you.
how about that, Captain Shady?
When she would be here all the time participating in the streams.
He was not only participating in the streams day and night in our box, she was getting money for it.
Yeah,
And
she was
she
getting
has
gifts.
not donated it or shown proof that she donated it. So there's that.
Yeah, that's interesting. So somebody sent me that, and I appreciate you sending me that because I
Yeah,
had no
Captain
idea.
Shady is hella shady. I agree.
Give me one moment. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I have another story, and she said I could share her name on here as Dollhouse, like Houz. I'm not sure if they are here. I hope they are. Um, she says, I don't know how to start this, but I do know how to end it. My sister and I were born 11 months apart. We were always together until she was 15. At 15, she became pregnant, carried her baby to term, and she had a healthy baby boy. After his birth, she started doing rugs. She took him, moved to Florida, and started a spiral of life. She raised her son in rugs. She herself brought him into the use of rugs. They committed crimes to get the money they needed. They even would go out almost daily to rob churches. She would drop her son off in town at night. He would find his way to a local church, get up on the roof, steal the copper out of the air conditioner, and wait just before sunrise for my sister to pick him up. My sister became a dancer, a prostitute, and a thief to support their rug use. They had no specific rug, they did them all together. My nephew would use IV rugs, and that was the only one thing my sister would not do. Over the years, they were in and out of jail, missing, in rug houses, running the pill highway from Florida to Tennessee and Kentucky, buying, transporting, etc. To make a very long story shorter, my nephew moved back to our home state, and my sister stayed in Florida. 4 years later, my nephew was diagnosed with AIDS from IV use, and my sister decided it was time to come back home and go into treatment. She booked her flight home for the very next day. She had went to a friend's house to say her goodbyes. She decided to do one last line of roke before coming home for treatment. The line she snorted was laced with F. She never made her flight. It was, in fact, her last line. She was 49. 3 weeks later, my nephew passed in hospice. Thank you for everything you do. You, Polly, and Tattoo do. My beloved sister and nephew could not be saved. But through your channel, I pray other families don't have to feel the pain of losing family to rugs. I am so sorry.
So,
So
so
sorry.
sorry.
And I'm sure that you had such high hopes for them to get some help, and it just took a horrible turn. And I'm
Yes.
so sorry. A devastating turn. Thank you for sharing your story.
Thank you so much for sharing your story. We do lose too many. It's absolutely true. Every 11 seconds. Is it seconds? Like every 11 seconds, someone passes from F in America.
That's insane.
Yeah,
Absolutely insane, and so very sad.
it is so sad.
Um, I have another.
It's every 6 seconds now. I do believe that. I know where I live. It's very, very prevalent.
And there's a couple people that are sending me the screenshots of their TikTok accounts on my email to get into the Smishcord. You need to send them to me through Smishcord, because that's the only way for me to make sure that I have the correct username on Smishcord. It's the only way for me to link them up and make sure I have the right person, because there are a lot of similar usernames and things like that, and I don't want to like give access to the wrong person. So, to those of you emailing me your TikTok accounts on my email, you need to do that through Smishcord. Once you um, have access and you've created your account, you need to message me on there. All you need to do is press on my name, and you can send me a message, because I cannot link it up easily through just looking at emails. I'm sorry. I have another story. I'm not sure if they want to. Oh, I think they want to give their name. It's explained in detail. I think she said I could read it
Oh,
off. Just want to make sure. Explain, is this cool, or if she's still here? If she's not here, then maybe I'll save it for another time,
yeah.
because I think she would want to be here for me to share it.
Oh, she's
Everything
here.
good? Okay. Everything good? Okay. Just want to make sure. She says, you can read all of this. Attached is a picture of my angel baby. Growing up, I had a great family, a hardworking father, a mother that stayed at home with the kids, and two siblings that were very close. All of that changed when I was about 8 years old, when my brother got into the wrong crowd of people and started shooting H. My parents tried so hard to get him away from all of them, spending countless hours and dollars to do so. Eventually, around the age of 12, my parents decided they could no longer do it and had to try the tough love routine and protect the innocent ones, my sister and myself. The rest of our teenage years went on. I joined the military, started a family, but I fell into a marriage that was less than perfect. In April 2014, I woke up just like every other day. I got up, woke up my two kids. I think it's kids. This is what it's supposed to be. Um, Wait, let me make sure. I think it means siblings. Woke up my two siblings. I apologize because there's a typo there. Or no, kids. I'm sorry. Ask them what they wanted for breakfast. Kids. Okay. I'm going to start over. In April 2014, I woke up just like every other day. I got up, woke up my two kids, and asked them what they wanted for breakfast. My youngest responded, quote, pan, unquote, his way of saying pancakes. As I was preparing, I got a very strange feeling in my stomach, and I needed to check on my kids. As I opened the door to my youngest son's room, I immediately gasped as if the air had become so thick I could no longer breathe. There laid my son, on his back, in his pack and play. He was no longer breathing. After all this was happening, I reached out for help and I became addicted to Xanax. At first, it was for the anxiety and led to where I just didn't feel like feeling anything anymore. 4 years after all this happened, I found TikTok. I found motivation, positivity, and help from others. I ended up leaving a very volatile relationship after 12 years.
Wow.
I'm very happy to say that as of July 2019, I never picked up a Xanax again. I'm sorry this is so long, but I just wanted to share a little about me. I love everyone in the Scam Fam. Explain in detail. And I'm going to show his picture.
Oh, I'm gonna start crying.
Me
Okay.
too.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh. I'm so, so, so sorry. Oh gosh.
Our heart goes out to you, Explain.
Yes. It was beautiful. Oh, Explain. You're so wonderful, and I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. But thank you for sharing your story.
Losing a child is the most painful thing you can go through. I mean, I can't even imagine what you went through because I know what I went through for mine, and it was so horrible. And I'm so, so sorry. And I'm here for you.
He was so beautiful.
We are friends, and I want you to know that I'm here for you.
Yeah, we all are.
Yeah.
I have another story. Scam Slam and Family. I first want to thank this environment for what you stand for. I am 18 years clean from rugs. I went full blown with addiction after my fiance unalived himself in front of me. He pew-pewed himself in the head, and when he did this, I was splattered with, well, you can imagine. I'm not going to describe it. I didn't want to sleep any longer after this because of the nightmares. I still live with it today. You would think that was my rock bottom, but it wasn't. I had a young daughter, and she had took a picture of me and said, "Mama, you're really sick, ain't you?" I fell out bawling, and I said, "Yes, baby, I'm really sick." She said, "Mama, I don't want you to unalive like Danny did." I knew then that my baby girl needed her mother back. The very first thing I had to do was get rid of my enablers. They weren't my friends. They just wanted to keep me down, just like them. I knew I had it beat after 2 weeks with going through the withdrawal and all. A so-called friend pulled up at my house. They said, "Here, open your hand. I have a present for you." I opened my hand, and he had dropped an 8 ball in my hand. I
Mm.
held onto it for a few minutes, and it was like I could taste it. But I threw it back at them, and I said, "Leave my home and never come back." I've been clean since, and what a dynamite feeling. So like I said, Scam Slam, this environment is the best. I watch you every time I can. Keep up the good work, and let's keep shutting these enablers down.
Mhm.
Thank you so much for sharing that. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry that you went through that traumatic experience um, with your ex or with
Yeah.
your fiance. I apologize, with your fiance at the time. Um, so sad. And I'm so glad that you, Mimi Grands is here in the chat. That is her story.
Oh, Mimi Grants.
And what strength it took to turn away those so-called friends, enablers,
Yeah.
um, and to not fall back into it when they tried to suck you back in. Such a strong person to be able to do that. And we are
Right.
very proud of you.
So wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing. Every time you share, you're helping other people. Because you don't know, but there are other people who are going through exactly, what you went through. And now you can offer them help.
Hmm.
Thank you so much, Mimi's Grants.
Someone gave me a video, but I'd have to download it and stuff, and I'm not sure of the content, so I'm not going to do that right here at this moment. If it's something that I can share, then I will download it and show it during a future live stream. So, but thank you for sending it to me. I appreciate it. I have another brief story here. If you are here, you may take credit, or you don't have to. It's not mentioned here. Good evening. I first wanted to start by saying how much respect I have for you, Polly, and tattoos. I wish this type of awareness was around when my aunt was still alive. She was a functioning addict, and she helped me raise me and my brother when my mother ran off on us. She was the best woman ever, but she lost her battle to addiction 2 days before my 30th birthday, and that has been 12 years now. Fast forward to today, she has a son that is the same age as mine, but following in the same footsteps, and I'm so scared for his survival, and that his 2 kids will be without a father. I'm learning along by following you guys, and I'm trying to follow the proper steps without enabling him, and just giving him resources and trying to actively get him into treatment. Thank you again for all you guys do. I'm so sorry about your aunt, and it's so
Yeah,
sad that he seems to be following in his mother's footsteps, and I'm hoping that he can somehow make the right decisions. Mary here in the chat. This is her
oh, Mary,
story.
thank you.
Thank you for sharing, Mary.
Yeah,
I hope that he can reach that point where he can make the right decisions, especially for, since he's a father, he has children. And so our hearts go out to you and to his family as well, to everyone.
absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you
Um,
so much for sharing, everyone.
this person wants to stay anonymous, but they also included a picture. So I won't say your name because you want to stay anonymous. But since she sent me the picture, I guess it's okay that I show the picture, because if not, I don't think you would have sent it to me. I'd like to remain anonymous, and I know I shared my story in the past, but I wanted to thank you, Polly, Tattoos, and every single person who was part of the mission to slow down Lisa's money train. October 18th, 2009, I lost my sister to an overdose. These past 4.5 years have been the toughest years of my life. I've struggled, lost hope many times, and wandered through each day with the feeling that life will never get better. I popped onto TikTok on May 6, 2024, ready to message those that I grew close with on TikTok goodbye. I thought I was ready to go be with my sister. Hold on. The same sister that had more enablers in her life than those who were trying to help her to become sober and live an amazing life. That fateful day when I opened TikTok, there right in front of me was your live with Polly and Tattoos in the boxes. I clicked in, thoroughly distracted by what Lisa was doing. It was at that moment that I realized what you all were doing. Before I knew it, a ladybug randomly popped up on my windowsill.
Ladybugs have always appeared, ever since losing my sister, during moments when I needed her the most.
Hmm.
I knew from that moment my sister was trying to tell me that I wasn't ready to go home. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you to you, Polly Tattoos, and all of the other beautiful humans who spend your days raising awareness to those, including Lisa, who are on the app and struggling with addiction. It's because of all of you that although I am still painfully getting through each day without my sister, I get to watch my sweet niece and nephew continue to grow. Never change who you are. You're clearly on this earth for a beautiful reason, and there's a special place in heaven for all of you.
Oh,
Give me a moment.
oh my
This is
God.
my beautiful sister that I lost to an overdose after 18 years of struggling with addiction. She was, and always will be, my best friend, and I'm going to show her picture.
Look how beautiful. Look how beautiful.
We're so glad that you're here with us.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're here. Hope you're here in the room. I hope you heard me read your story, even though you wanted to stay anonymous.
Yes.
We're glad to have you here. So
Yeah,
happy you're here. And you are so important. And you are loved.
absolutely.
And I'm so sorry about your sister. She's
So sorry.
beautiful. And she looks like she would be like such a cool person to hang around with and have as a best friend and a
Right?
sister.
Doesn't she? Look how pretty her eyes were. Gosh, she's gorgeous.
And the tattoos.
Fuck, right? The tattoos are so badass. Love it. Love it.
So
She looked
thank
like
you.
she would have been fun.
Yeah,
And
she looks like she was amazing.
I love the ladybug thing, and I'm so glad you found us. And I'm so glad for everyone here.
Yep, absolutely. I'm just gonna check my spam folder and see if there's anything else. I don't think I have any other stories to share at this point. If for some reason you sent me a story and it wasn't read here or you missed it or something, please feel free to send it again. I
Yes.
really try to make sure that I'm getting them all and reading them all and giving them all the appropriate time and attention. Please don't think that if I miss something that I'm purposely doing that or anything like that, because it's not. It's just that I receive a lot, and
Yeah.
um, I admittedly am not always the most organized with my emails, and I'm really working hard on that. I'm not perfect.
Yes.
Um, there is.
Same.
Sorry, I have to blow my nose. You guys got to give me a second.
Okay, all right. You blow your nose. I got this.
Okay.
So I just want to say that I love how this all started with us trying to call awareness, but it is turning into like a total support group for everyone. I think that's amazing. I mean, that was not the intention when we started. We had no idea of knowing that that could even happen. You know, it didn't even occur to us. But I love how everyone supports each other. Everyone in Discord supports each other. You know, everyone is just so loving and wonderful. And I just want to say thank you to everyone. I love this group too.
Me too. And last night I was really touched by some messages that were in the Discord too.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there was some folks in there that were I don't really want people to share a lot of personal information about themselves in the Discord, just for security and privacy reasons and things like that. But there was someone in there that just made a brief statement, like stating that they had, they're in recovery and that sometimes they still think about going back, but being a part of this community, that they feel like that's what's keeping them from doing that.
Yes.
And so I was just so touched just to even hear that. But yeah, I really, so we love the Discord. I love to hear things like that. But these stories that I'm reading here to you, I don't encourage you to, put all that out on the Discord or anything like that. If you want to make a little brief statement like I told you about, that is fine.
But again, we just don't want people sharing a lot of personal details about themselves and their lives and things like that, just in case anybody has any kind of bad intentions to try to find out who you are and relate that story to you, or who knows what. I mean, who knows what? There's weird people.
Yes.
Um, so, although we have a really wonderful group here and in the Discord, you just never know if somebody could sneak in and try to, you know,
Hmm.
um, take advantage of what's posted there. So, just be careful. I want everybody to feel comfortable and safe, but you do still have to have a little um, discernment and
Yeah.
with what you're posting there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Unless you're private messaging, say whatever you want,
so just
within
be careful.
within reason.
Yeah, just be careful. Thank you, breast cancer survivor.
Hmm.
Um, I did have one last thing, and I don't know what to think about this. I have not responded yet. I received an email last night back from, well, yesterday afternoon, from Erica.
Oh yeah. Oh brother, that was a journey.
Um, I'm not sure how to respond to this. I'm gonna read it to you. I have not responded yet. Oh, thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you. Um, yeah, I'm just not sure how to respond. So let me just tell you what she said. Yeah, she says she's okay, but she obviously seemed like there was something going on the other night. Um, so I'll read you what she says, what Erica said. And I'm still trying to think of how to respond. She said, I wanted to come into your live and apologize because I lost my mind the other night. I don't need to call 988 or a family member who wouldn't try to help if I begged for it. I genuinely wanted to apologize to you because of all my rage from Carmen's live spilled onto you and Lisa. Honestly, it was ridiculous. I acted like an idiot, and I'll never mod for anyone again. So that kind of sounds like an apology there, kind of. But then things kind of take a different turn in this message. I never think I'll have a trusted safe space on the internet again. No matter how many times you spew non-bully things, I was still bullied. I gave you a 30-second clip of the bullying I received on your page and never even spoke there. In the email I sent to you, I never should have mentioned my dad, and the only reason I did was because I had just spoke about it. Either way was wrong. I said what I did because if I was trying to get in a box and apologize, I was trying to message and apologize, and people got me banned. No one would know. Like, what if I had come in begging for help when the community is all about that? Um, the community is not all about that, but okay. I'm really confused. She says, y'all, in caps, y'all reported me. And then she says in parentheses, maybe not you, unquote, but the community did. People were begging for y'all mods to stop bullying me, and they wouldn't.
What?
Y'all, as hosts, weren't stopping them either. Crazy, the safe space I thought I had isn't a safe space for anyone.
That's not true.
So I am so confused. Um, yeah, I don't know. So that's why
I've warned a whole lot of times
I
that
don't
she was
even
gonna get
know.
muted.
I don't know what happened in Carmen's live. Um, I didn't watch all of Carmen's live. Um, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe it wasn't in my live, but I mean, this email is to me.
Yeah.
Um, I don't understand it. There were a couple of people that were saying like, no, don't let her in the box, which I understood that because she had kind of, she had been rude to a couple of people earlier in the evening in Carmen's live. That I do know. Um, and she was, kind of acting a little erratically, I guess I would say. And so I chose to. She kept demanding to come into the box immediately, like, let me in the box, let me in the box, let me in the box, let me in the box. And number one, I don't appreciate somebody demanding me to do anything.
Right.
I don't respond well to that. Insisting of what I should or need to do on my platform. And number two, I was concerned that if she came into the box, that she would continue to act erratically. So yeah, I did not let her in the box, and to me, I think she feels that because I didn't let her in the box, that was bullying, which is not.
That's crazy.
Um, and people were saying they didn't want her in the box, but yet I think she feels like that's bullying. Like, no, it's absolutely not. Um, and honestly, I was trying to, she may not realize it, but I was trying to protect her because she did seem like she may have been in a, I don't know, unusual state, I guess I would say.
Yes.
And I didn't want her to get in the box and say anything that she might regret later.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Exactly.
Thank you, Crystal. Um, yeah, if I feel that somebody might be impaired or something like that,
Mhm.
I'm not going to continue to allow them into the box because I don't want them to say or do anything they might regret later, or that they could be, um, quote unquote, bullied for later or anything like that. Thank you, Joanne. So even though she may think I was bullying her or that I was trying to not give her a voice, I was actually trying to look out for her best interests.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
so I don't know. I guess I have to try to find a way to tell her that in an email message, which is hard because sometimes things don't interpret well in an email message. But
Yeah,
I am going to try to get back to her and express that. Aw, thank you, Crystal.
that's
Good evening.
amazing. Yeah, I mean, she was asked at least 10 times by Peace and Recovery to calm down in the chat, or else she was going to get muted. And I said it several times. Thank you.
Thank you so
Um,
much.
so, it's really hard. Um, in situations like that, we can't just let people in the box if they are, not in their correct frame of mind at that time.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm sure we've all had bad times, bad days,
Yeah,
uh, did things that we regret or said things we regret or whatever, it happens. I just wanted to, stop the situation. It seemed like I thought that the situation might get worse. So, Diva, we were referring to Erica. So, I was hoping that she would, could calm down and just, have peace for the rest of her evening. So,
yeah.
um, I don't know. Um,
I'm
like
glad
again,
she's okay.
it started off as an apology, but then she accused us of bullying her. So I don't know. It's an unusual situation. Um, I do have two emails. Someone sent me a photo, and I'm not sure what story this goes with because I'm trying to find your original email. I don't know if the person who sent me the picture of your grandchildren can clarify if that went along with the story that I told or something. I'm sorry, I don't know the context. It's just a photo. So I have one more story here. I don't mind if you share who this is. Hi, I'm Nicholas. I know Nicholas is here.
Yay!
I have had my fair share of rugs. I used to play volleyball and I got to a point where I really couldn't move. I met a guy who was hooked up to H and offered me some. He ended up becoming my partner over the years people would take advantage of him over and over, and I would try to be his protector. He ended up going to jail for stealing from his grandma. He got out of jail and used once. I had to Narcan him 11 times. Told him
Wow.
if he did it again, would be it something would be it. I knew something was off the day I left for work, but still went. As an empath, I felt something wasn't right. I did say I loved him earlier that day. After our last argument, I said some horrible things. I called my brother, in which he freaked out asking where Narcan is, and I hung up, grabbed my keys, and ran out of the building and blew every light to get home to the EMTs, giving him CPR and trying to bring him back for over an hour. Finally, they came home to me and said he was sorry and he was gone.
Oh.
I honestly don't know how to feel because I swore to be his protector and I failed. I really appreciate you guys for giving us hope that people can be saved, even though ours weren't able to be. Thank you. Love you. And here's a pic of him. Please share. I'm going to show his photo.
Oh, jeez. Oh. I love Nicholas. This is breaking my heart. Look how cute he was.
Oh, hi,
Oh
Sparkles.
gosh.
I'm so sorry, Nicholas.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Mm, mm.
And don't feel guilty. Don't feel guilty. I know you probably feel some kind of guilt because you felt like you were his protector and you couldn't protect him, but it's not your fault.
I'm so sorry. Look how handsome he was with his perfect brows and perfect teeth and cool guy hair. Like,
I'm so sorry, Nicholas.
he was awesome looking. Nicholas, thank you so much for telling your story.
I hope he's still here. I know he was here. Um, Let me check if I have any other. Let's see. Okay. Thank you to the person that sent me a Discord message. I appreciate it. I have my notifications off in Discord, so I know there's people over there talking and chatting over in a couple of channels, and I'm sorry I'm missing that, but I don't turn on my notifications or comment. I'm sorry, in Smishcord, while I'm on
Mm-hmm.
live, I tend to try to check them after, unless you alert me that there's like a message that I need to check there or something. I'm not gonna make that a habit. Um, so yes, if you want to join the Smishcord, please email me at scamslam411 at gmail.com. I have a lot more requests with for invites, and I'm also working on getting more people approved. And so you just have to be patient because we do check out people's profiles, and there is
Mm-hmm.
some criteria. You should
Yep,
be
we do.
following all three of my channels. A lot of people forget to follow the scamslam413 account. So just putting that out there, um, to follow the scamslam413 account. Oh, if you give me a moment, I think if I check my messages on here, it's going to put it on pause. I might have some more information to share actually, but it's on this phone I'm using. Can you guys hang on for me for just a second to
Yeah, I
check
got
it?
this.
All right. All right.
Got
It
this.
might show I'm on pause. Just give me a second.
So if everyone could, when you ask for the Discord link, if you could provide a screenshot that shows that you're following all three accounts, that would take so much time out of our day. You have no idea. And the people that have done that already, thank you so much. You have no idea how many hours we've spent. Hours and hours trying to get people approved for the Schmishcord. Thank you, Trouble. No, I haven't heard a lisp. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, everybody always send the three Mom, you don't have to. I've got you. I know you're good. um, but yeah, if everyone could see, if they could just send the proof that you're following all 3 accounts, it would save us so much time. Hello, Gloria. Yeah, no problem. Yes, TikTok shop sells Schmishcord invitations.
Is
Absolutely.
there a charge to use Smishcord? No, it is free. It is free. There is no charge for using Smishcord.
Yeah, none.
It's a free app. Free app. Tattoos is fine. He's just rebuilding his. He's building up a new account.
Yes.
Um. So what I wanted to share, and I'm not going to show the messages because a lot of the things I kind of summarize, and I don't. There's some things that are sensitive that I'm not going to reveal. Okay. I heard back from some information from the person who was friends with the paternal side of Jason Cole's family, the persons that they reside with, their guardians. And because, she had told me that Lisa was supposed to have a visit with Jason on Thursday and that she didn't show up. She was a no show. And there should have been no excuse for that because they provided her with bus passes and, thank you, Vivica. They provided her with bus passes and a gas card and all of that. So I don't know what happened to those items. Also, the previous week, I believe it was, they were supposed to be a Zoom call or meeting with CPS, and Lisa was not present for that. She was on live. She was actually on TikTok live during the time that Zoom meeting was supposed to be held. In the meantime, this person and I have been messaging back and forth. I gave her my phone number and we've been texting each other. Um, some people had some further questions about the situation and everything. And so she did provide me with a little bit more information. Um, she said that she was pretty sure that the visits were supposed to be twice a week. And there was supposed to be one Wednesday. And she canceled that one saying she didn't know about it. Um, and then Wednesday night, she called and asked, um, let me see, asked why Jace wanted to see her twice in a week. I'm just letting
Mhm.
that sink in for a second.
Yeah. Let that sink in for a second, y'all.
I'll say it again. They're supposed to be doing it twice a week. They had one Wednesday and she canceled it, said she didn't know about it. And then Wednesday night she called and she asked Jace why he wanted to see her twice a week.
Mm-hmm. Wow, right?
And he has expressed that he doesn't want to continue the visits.
Mm-hmm.
Um, she said that if I would like to ask um, his guardian anything, that she's willing to answer questions. Um, if I had any specific questions or anything like that. Um, just know that she is in here sometimes. She
Mm-hmm.
does watch the lives occasionally.
Yep, she's a supporter.
She pretty much just silently watches. She doesn't want anyone in here to know who she is or anything. So please don't try to find out or question anyone or anything like that.
Yeah, because it's nobody's
Uh,
business. And
that's,
she deserves her privacy.
yes. She would just like to, listen and see what's going on. Um, she did also say that they go back to court in July sometime. Um, that they're aware that Lisa's not doing what she was asked. Um, there are, some issues, going on um, with, mm, how do I want to say this in a good way? Let's just say there is probably some, um, like mental health treatment that may need to happen.
Yeah,
Um, and with some members there of that household, without it being specific.
yeah,
But they are still amazed at how sweet and caring Jace is.
right. Well, you
And
don't get out of a situation like that unscathed. You need therapy after that. You just do.
he's going to be going to real school in the fall. And this person doesn't believe that Lisa's going to be going to rehab on Monday. And they feel that the situation is sad.
I agree. I agree. And they are closer to the situation than we are by far.
And so we wish nothing but the best. And I told her, and they understand. I asked her during our conversation, I said, I hope, she's providing me with some sensitive information. And I said to her, I hope that you all are, um, I hope that I'm not revealing too much. I hope that I'm not giving out too much private information. I really try to state a lot of things in general and not give out like a lot of detailed specifics. But give out enough so that people know that Jace is okay and are just
Mhm.
kind of aware of the situation and the truth, other than what Lisa says.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Um, that's the big thing. I'm trying to make sure the truth gets out because if not, there are some people that believe what Lisa says.
Yeah,
So they are 100% fine with the information I'm providing and how I'm providing it. So before anybody comes on here and says, "Oh, you're talking about her kids and you're, giving out personal private information about the family and blah 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 blah," like
hmm,
they have no problem with what I'm relaying here.
no, they want us to.
Right.
We not only have their blessing, we have their encouragement.
Right. A beauty queen? No, I did not see that. I've been here live for quite a few hours, so I haven't seen anything.
13, I agree.
So so yeah, so I appreciate this person providing me with this information. She is a very sweet person, and a lot of times she's here in the lives as well. And I appreciate her providing us with that information. And again, this is not to be button in people's business or anything like that. This is sharing the truth of what's happening, so that way Lisa can't try to twist things around to make it seem like they're any kind of bad people or that they're in a bad situation or like just to make sure that she's not lying about what's going on with over there, with the kids and with the paternal side of the family. We want you to know the truth. And right, we all want to know that Jace is okay. There's so many
Hmm.
people that were just so worried about him, and he is doing well. There's some other issues going on there in the household that they're dealing with, but um, know that they're okay. Know that Cole and Jace are okay. And Jace is, yeah, I mean, and he's gonna have a lot of adjustment issues, I'm sure. But they are very impressed with just how sweet and caring he is, and
Yeah,
and he's just so smart. And I'm so unfortunately those two kids have had to really deal with a lot.
yeah, they had to grow up too soon.
Mhm. Mhm. So my heart and my thoughts go out to them and that entire family. To
Absolutely.
Cole, to Jace, and to his grandparents who are caring for them. I fully support what they're doing, and I'm so glad that that they're caring for them. Was Jace close with his grandparents before this? I don't know how close he really was. I think when his father was still around, it does seem like he was close with them. I think that after Cole Sr. passed, I don't think as much, maybe. That's just from what I can tell. Um, I think it's great that he's with them, though, and I think he's great with it's good that he's with his older brother. I think that it's the best solution that could be done at this point.
Yeah.
Much better than him going into foster care, I would say.
Yeah.
Um, you know, so that's an update on what's going on over there.
Yeah.
And if I have other specific questions, I can text her and see what I can find out. But again, I don't want to be too intrusive or anything like that. Into their private business. But if it has to do with providing information about that Jace is okay, and how he's adjusting and dispelling any of Lisa's lies, then I think that that's appropriate to share here.
Exactly.
So so
Exactly.
yeah, thank you, Ashley. Thank you, everybody, for the gifts. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
um so you're right, Keeks. You're right, Keeks. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate it. Thank you for the heart me. Um, I did still have some requests in the box. I'm gonna ask if you still want to come up, and if so, say box. If not, then I do want to take a break. I haven't had any dinner yet, and I need to throw something together. And then I probably got to be on call in case she comes back live again. And plus, in the meantime, I'm gonna work on getting some more of the Discord. I'm sorry, Smishcord invites out.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and getting more people approved. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you for the gifts. I'm sorry if I missed any. I was looking at the requests. I have requests from Nicholas and Stace 2E. Did either of you want to come up? And if so, I would appreciate if you do make it a little bit brief for right now, though, because I am kind of hungry, actually.
Yeah. I'm actually starving too, and I have to go make a Reddit post. So it
Oh,
doesn't.
you're welcome, Zoo Sweetie.
Yeah.
You guys are all welcome.
Yeah.
All right. I don't see anybody here saying box. So we will break for now. I'm sure we'll be back at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna go make me some cheese sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Woo!
And
You know what's funny? Did you ever hear that song? What is it? You know that song? What is that? I'm trying to think of the song. It was like from years ago. It was like a G6, like a G6. You know that song, like a G6? One of my friends didn't know that that was the words, and they were saying like a cheese stick. They thought it was saying like a cheese stick, like a cheese stick. So whenever I make cheese sticks, I always think about that. They thought the song was literally about singing about cheese sticks. And it wasn't. It was
They
saying
are
like a
pretty good.
G6. Yeah, like a cheese stick, like a cheese stick.
Love it.
Because I think we were in the car and the song came on and they were singing along to it. And I said, "What are you singing?" And they were like a cheese stick. And I'm like, "That's not what the words are. It's like a G6, not a cheese stick." Oh,
Well, I
so
mean,
yeah.
cheese sticks are pretty bomb. They are pretty good. So, I would make a song. I
Yeah,
don't know.
feeling so fly like a G6, not a cheese
Like a
stick.
cheese stick. That's a
Yeah, they're talking
cheese
about
stick.
popping bottles in the club, and then they thought they were talking about eating cheese sticks. Oh, okay. Keeks wants to come up real quick. All right, let's make it quick, Keeks, so I can get my cheese sticks. Cheese sticks.
Yeah. So just real quick. And I know I can go full circle and I go in different directions. Excuse me for that, ladies. But do you guys remember that song, Rubbed Up Like a Deuce? Another rotor in the night or something?
Oh yeah, rubbed up like a douche. Yeah.
But we all used to say, rubbed up like a douche, another rotor in the night. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's all I had. Go eat. Go eat. Talk later. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have some fly cheese sticks.
Hey, drop me. I don't know
All
how to
right.
drop me.
Thank you
Okay,
so much, you
bye.
guys.
Thanks. Thank
Uh
you.
if you haven't had dinner yet, I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Have some fly cheese sticks.
Mhm.
All right, thank you, Polly, and I'll give you a call then too, okay?
Okay, I'm about to drop a bomb on Reddit, so I'll see y'all there.
Oh shoot. All right, I'll be looking for it. And
Beggar Day snark, y'all. Beggar
don't
Day
forget.
snark.
All right, I'm going to be looking. All right, thank you so much everyone. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, everyone.